Hey, how's it going, guys?
Good afternoon, gamers. Welcome to Elimination. I'm your host, Mike here. I'm joined by the lovely Tom.
Hey, everyone. I'm back again. Sorry. Hi.
And also the lovely Billy. How's it going, Billy?
Hey, it's going good, mate. It's
Not
going
seen
good.
you in a while. You well?
I'm doing very well, yeah.
You obviously smashed Alex in the first game.
Apparently.
90 to 69.
News to Billy, that, isn't it? You know what I
As
mean?
surprised as I am. So.
This is a surprise, but a welcome one, I think the words are. But you are now on table one, ready to win the coveted prize.
Oh.
The golden head.
Are you
Look
still
at
showing
it.
this off? Really?
The golden head. I've 3D printed this. It's my head. Look, this is the prize for today, the trophy for the elimination.
Can we burn it if we win it?
As long as you do it outside in a well-ventilated area, because it is a hazard to everyone's lungs involved.
Yeah.
But you are basically, one of you will be going home with the trophy, and one of you will be going home with nothing.
How are you feeling about
Maybe
winning the
the one
trophy?
going home with nothing is probably in a better position.
I was about
but
to
there
say,
you go.
do you want to forfeit now? Are you bothered about the trophy? I mean, I'm happy to throw the towel in. We can make this quick if you want. You can have the trophy.
I think we should give the people
Okay.
what they deserve.
Okay, the people want to fight, so we'll give them a fight. That's fine.
So we want to fight. We want to fight. So shall we have a look at the lists?
Absolutely, Billy. Do you want to show everyone your incredible Slaanesh demons and Night Lord's detachment as well, mate? Talk everyone through that.
We'll go
Talk me through it.
yeah.
We'll get a close up while you're talking. Go for it. Tell me what you've got, Billy.
So I have a battalion of Chaos Demons, in particular Slaaneshi Demons.
Can I just say, that's so imposing. That is scaring me right now. It really is. Like, look at all that horde. That's like just so many demons. It's
I'm
crazy.
pretty sure you've got more models than me. I'll just clear that up.
Oh God. Anyway, sorry, Billy. Where were you?
Yeah. So we got a battalion of Chaos Slaanesh Demons, headed up by a warlord, which is a keeper of secrets. She is of course exalted. We rolled up the powers, and I got Quicksilver Reflexes, which is the 4+ invul.
Yes,
Now-
Billy. Up in the chat. Yeah, 4+ invuln. I like it.
And Blessing of the Dark Prince, which is the -1 to wound against shooting attacks. So arguably some of the better ones.
Yeah, especially against me when I'm going to be pointing some las cannons at her. I think the -1 to win will come into effect as well. So.
As the warlord, she has the celerity of Slaanesh warlord trait, which is +3 movement, taking her up to a mighty 17.
17. That's basically across the board.
Pretty much. She has 2 psychic powers, Phantasmagoria and Symphony of Pain. Not the best loadout for her, but I like to take one of every psychic power, and it's just what she ended up with, to be fair.
Nice. Sharing is caring in Slaanesh. You've got to share those psychic powers out, right?
Absolutely. And for the Hellforged artifact, she's of course got the best forbidden gem. The
What
one
does
that
that
can
do?
just turn off one of your models.
Turn off
Or a
my
turn.
model?
Yeah. To run you through everything it does, just so you're aware, it can basically select a single enemy character within 12 inches, roll 3d6. If it exceeds the leadership, you cannot move, manifest psychic powers, shoot, charge, or fight.
Damn.
Or use any of the abilities on its data sheet.
Oh, okay, very nice.
So,
I'll stay away from her. Cool.
Cole,
We'll be not giving out free rerolls or doing anything. So.
so that's that. She's got a lot of 3 damage attacks, and her weapon skill doesn't decrease, which is great as
Cool.
she takes wounds. So what does happen is she does lose attacks, so that's where she is.
Degrades a little bit.
Yeah. So that's.
Who's the other one with the girl on top, dude? Who's that?
Celeste is my girl. She is the best model.
My
of 40K
girl.
At the minute. She is special. She gets 2 lots of attacks, basically a horde clearing lot, and a lot of again damage 3, strength 8 attacks on there. So she's really good in there.
Nice.
She has a bit of shooting. Basically, the only demon in that army that has shooting, but it's only strength 4. It's not nothing major on there.
Cool.
We also have a contorted epitome.
Ooh,
I think that's how we pronounce it.
Epitome.
She is basically anti-psyker, stuff like that. So not much use in this game, but
That's
she
it.
will
All my
be there
psychers, yeah.
to help me cast some powers. One of my secondaries that I've taken requires me to cast powers to get that off. As well as she's got a bit of mortal wound output, so she's got 3 powers, including smite, to chuck out some mortal wounds there.
Nice.
Which is all good.
I'm seeing a lot of pretty ladies in your list, mate. How many of them have you got?
Yep. So I've got 6 squads of 10 demonettes there. They are just there to be whatever I need them for. Screens, charging, holding objectives, whatever comes into hand. They are just bare bones, no instruments, no banners, just straight up demonettes there. So we'll see what they do. Sometimes they do nothing, sometimes they do a lot. So it's one of those. It all depends on the situation. So that is pretty much the Slaanesh demons. Moving into my patrol detachment. We have Night Lord's patrol here.
The boys in blue have arrived.
They are from the night they strike. We've got our Lord Discordant on Hellstalker. He has paid for another relic, so that's 1 command point down for me. He's taken the Misery of the Meek, which basically is at the beginning of one of my turns I can regain D6 wounds and gain D3 attacks.
Nice.
So just a little bit to help him keep him alive if he survives the first turn. It just
I'm going to imagine you're going to yeet him up the board, Billy. Is that right?
Yeah, pretty much the strategy with most of my armies is just yeet things up there. Yeah. In the troop slot for there, we have 3 Chaos Space Marine squads, 5 man. 1 with the chain swords and a chain axe. The other 2 just with standard bolters. They are typically objective grabbers, screens, whatever I need them for.
Backfield, sitter backers or whatever,
yeah. Fast attack, we have 8 warp talons there.
Beautiful warp talons.
I like to stick with the theme of the army, which is, jetpacks for Night Lords. So they are there to deep strike down. They've got their demon saves. They've got their no overwatch. They've got some stratagems that will help them make that 9-inch charge reliably out of deep strike as well. So that's always good for Night Lords.
And I see some gun boys.
Then we have the big boys, the Obliterators, a squad of 3. They can be a little bit, dicey because it's random strength, random AP, random damage. But everything is Mark of Slaanesh on the Night Lord side as well. So, they're going to benefit from double shoot if I've got the points, the command points for that as well. So, all those good things just there. Nice. I'll be starting on 8 command points because obviously I take the 2 for the patrol, 1 for the extra relic, and I paid 1 for the what's it called? Exalted.
Exalted.
That's the word. That's the word. I know it began with an E. I just couldn't think of what it was. So yeah, 8 command points for me. And I like to budget my command points quite thoroughly. So I've got.
You're going to be doing the maths halfway through. Just I've got this many command points left.
I've got Warp Surge to hand to make that 4+ a 3++ on the Keeper of Secrets. Or Celeste. She would. Well, it goes up to a 4 for her, obviously. I've got stuff budgeted out for double shoot on the Obliterators and veterans, obviously. And the 3d6 charge for the Warp Talons as well. They're my main go-to tactics for this army. Amazing.
Billy, I'm scared. Do you want to see what I brought with my toaster boys?
Let's go for it. Let's go.
So, Billy, I have brought 2 detachments today. I brought a battalion, which is Mars. As you can see, Call is here. If you watch the first game, I can confirm nothing has changed, obviously. We've got the same list. So we've got Call. He is my Warlord. He has to take the Warlord trait, which is Masterwork Bionics, which basically gives him a 4+ invuln, and any damage he gets to minus by 1. So, lovely. Obviously 2 damage, 1, then it goes down to 1, etc. I then have a Tech Priest Engine C. He's the little guy. He's quite good. He gives +1 to a vehicle, so you'll find that he sort of will stand near a vehicle and give it a +1 to hit.
Where else would he be?
Exactly. Manipulus with the I'm not telling anyone what's going on in my brain. He's basically got a Magna Rail Lance. Other than that, he's bog standard. In the troops, we have a squad of 9 Skitarii Vanguard. These are hidden, buried in there. Bog standard, just troops for holding objectives. We then have a huge squad of 20 Vanguard, all with radium carbines. These are really good at the moment. They're pumping out 60 shots. There's ways with the Manipulus to give them a -1. Call to give them full rerolls. They're sexy. We then have a little squad of 5 Rangers as well, just to sit in the backfield. That's the troops done. We move on to the elites. We have 10 Fulgurite Electro Priests. These aren't really hugely meta right now, but I thought I'd give them a run out because if they kill something, they get a 4 up. They used to be able to get a 3 up and then a 2 up if they were lucky, but they're just at a 4 up.
They might be priests of the engine gods, but to be fair, what better to fight demons than priests?
Absolutely. They're here to slay the heretic, mate. If we're playing, are we playing narrative? Let's go narrative. It's really competitive. And we've got a squad of 5 Sicarian infiltrators. Just lots of 25 shots. Hopefully, we'll mow down some demonettes for me. And they're quite good in the mid board as well. 3 fast attack, 2 Iron Strider Ballistari with twin Corkinus las cannons. Las cannons are really good. Obviously, you can run with autocannons. Brought las cannons today. 3 Cerberus Raiders, which are the guys who can do the scout move and fall back from your charges. And we have 3 Sulphur Hounds, which are flame doggos, which are always really cool because they're the rooting tooting cowboys with pistols. 1 heavy support, Scorpius Disintegrator. This guy, he's armed and ready and loaded with some decent weapons to take on some of your big boys and your big demons. And then we have a Dune Rider for dedicated transport, lots of stubber shots on that. And then we also have an Archaeopter Stratoraptor, which comes with Cognis Las cannons and heavy phosphor as well. We have a patrol detachment, -2 CP for this. I'm bringing an Agrippina detachment of breaches, 2 squads of 6, 5 arc rifles, 1 torsion cannon, and Tech Priest Dominus to lead them. The Dominus has a relic which allows me, if you get within 3 inches of and you charge him and get within 3 inches, I can make you fight last. Obviously, it interacts quite interestingly if you get in, but I can only do that to 1 unit per charge phase, effectively. That is it, Billy. I'll just talk you quickly through secondaries. So secondaries for my
Why don't we go through the terrain first?
Oh, well, Mikey would like to go through the terrain.
Don't worry, I've got you. Let's have a look at the terrain today.
Oh,
are you ready to have a look?
Let's do
We've
it.
actually got an updated video. So while the boys are clearing off their armies, let me tell you about the terrain today. We are using a WTC style setup. We are playing Overrun. Excuse my finger in the corner of the camera. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. Overrun, 6 objectives. Dawn of War style deployment. And it is domination, so it's hold 2, hold 3, and hold more than your opponent for the primary. The terrain is 3D printed by yours truly. The crates, most of them are from Games Workshop. The objectives are from Hellstormwargaming.co.uk/shop. You can pick up a set today. They are 9th edition ready, so if you're on the mat, you're holding the objective. If you're on the... if you're not on the mat, you ain't on the objective. Is that right? Is that
That's how it works, Mikey.
That is how it works. But this is... I'm going to be your host, Mikey. Obviously, you can see the golden trophy. One of these players is going to be taking that trophy away today to win. Yes, this is terrain commentary. This is the best commentary you're going to see all day, because I'm going to leave it up to those two afterwards, and then that's it. It's terrible. Yeah, I'm just watching them just like slide models into the box. So I'm just waiting. No. This is what it's like. This is production value, everyone. This is why I put a little terrain video on repeat while I stall for as long as possible while they're still moving the board, just so you can have a look. Oh, this is what they're doing. Look, we're just waiting for Tom. As you can see, we can actually have a live update of what they're doing. But but yeah, so again, if you want to pick up some objectives and support the channel, come in a range of designs. You can get them at hellstormwargaming.co.uk/shop. There's also a link in the description if you're watching live.
I would really love it. You know, just a £2 super chat. I'd be able to buy a nice big tray for myself.
Tom wants a £2 super chat for a new tray. I think that's disgusting behaviour.
Absolutely. A Yorkshireman asking for money. Like Jesus Christ, what has happened?
Absolutely terrible. So just while they are getting everything together, who do you think is going to win, guys? We've got Paul in the chat currently. 63% of the 63% of the votes are to Admech to win. So once they've actually finished moving their models and we've put the terrain back, what we'll do is we'll have a look at their secondaries, have a look at the units they have, and then we'll have a look at deploying the armies, shall we? So we'll actually start rolling some dice. Billy, careful with the wire around your feet. So I'm just putting the terrain back, gamers, because we have to move it for the armies. Okay. Is everyone ready to start thinking about deploying some models? Do you want to return to the table, gamers? Hey, Forge Breaker, thank you very much for the $5 Aussie dollars for the new tray. Probably about £2 for a tray, maybe. Okay. Gamers, are you ready to roll off for...
Forge Breaker, we love you. Thank you, dude. I don't know if it's for me. I'm claiming it's for me.
Hey, Magoo, thank you very much for the £5.
Who's that from?
Get two. We get 2 trays.
2 trays, Billy. Do you want a tray? I'll lend you one of my trays.
There we go. I'm a little quiet. Let's turn me up a little bit.
Oh, Mikey's quiet.
Really appreciate it. Thank you. If there's any issues with the sound or anything, let us know.
If I'm
shall we
too
look at the
noisy.
secondaries?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, so Billy, you've got Warp Ritual. What's that one, mate?
So that is a psychic action to be performed within 6 inches of the middle of the table. It is, I believe, 3 points every time I do that.
Sounds about right.
Nice.
About right.
My army's pretty fast. It's where I want to be to sort of push Tom back. So
Nice,
you know,
dude.
that's where I want to be. That's my thinking behind that.
Is where you going to be? That
Well,
sounds
where
like
my
Proclaimer's
demons are going to
song.
be anyway.
Yeah.
You also got Stranglehold, which is hold 3 objectives and more than your opponent, I think. Something like that.
Yeah, so it is, I think it's 3 points.
Yeah,
Again,
hold more
if I
than
hold
half.
3 and more
Yep.
than
Yeah.
you, which again, that's the point of the game, so.
Nice.
Yep.
And then grind them down, which is obviously kill more units a turn than Tom to get points.
Yeah.
Tom,
I'm
you have
either
a
going to get shot or I'm going to kill in combat.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
it's
yeah,
going to
you're
go.
going all or
It's,
nothing. There's no in between,
Yeah.
right?
That's how I play.
So then we've got Eradication of Flesh for Tom.
It is. It's an Admech
What's
secondary.
that one, mate?
Basically, if I have a vehicle on the table, I'm not allowed to lose. I have to kill more infantry than you kill vehicles, if that makes any sense. So I've got about 4 or 5 vehicles. My hope is I'm going to do more damage to your demonettes than you're going to do to my vehicles every single turn. I then have Assassinate. You've got 4 characters plus 1 for the Warlord, so my max is 13 on that. I'm thinking you're going to shunt your characters at me, so hopefully I can take them.
They are quite aggressive characters.
Yep, and then I've got Engage on all fronts because I've got quite a speedy list, a lot of speed, and I'm hoping to be in the table corners. Plus, I've got a flyer which will help me out with that, and I don't know if you'll be able to deal with that, so that's where I've gone for.
Okay, right then. Gamers, would you like to roll off, see who chooses sides?
Yeah,
Ready,
let's
Billy?
go.
A big 1 for me and a big 5 for
5.
Billy. So,
Ooh,
Billy, do you want me to?
So it's Dawn of War, so it's
Yeah.
10 inches on. Which side would you like? Both are equal.
I was going to say, it doesn't really matter.
No.
I think I'll take the far side, so away
Okay.
from the dice.
Cool.
Okay, cool. Do you want me to deploy first, mate?
Um,
Do either of you have anything to be going in reserves?
yes, so I have my Obliterators and I have my
Warp talents.
Warp Talons.
Yeah.
Warp Talons. Okay, so they're going to go in reserve. So great start, Tom says S90. So let's start looking at deploying.
I don't know if you saw the first game. I rolled a lot of 1s in the first game. I'm expecting this to start now. So let's do deployment.
Yep.
You want me to stick one down first, Billy?
Yes, go for it, mate.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Okay, so what we'll do is while these guys are deploying, we'll actually have a look at going outside and catching up with the loser table. We'll call it.
Losers! Sorry, what?
Because
That was...
there's Alex and Elliot outside, who are the losers of this.
so I'm
this
sticking a
mini
squad of
tournament. There's
5
massive
Rangers,
Bumblebee
bud.
who's just chilling inside. Come on, mate, out you go. I've opened the window nice and wide.
Got a 5 Rangers behind there, mate.
Cool. I'll take a squad of 5 Chaos Space Marines.
We're going to do this for a while, aren't we, mate? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You better believe it. So these are the combat Chaos Space Marines, the chainsword,
Got you.
the ones just hiding back here. Just because my I like to have it symmetrical.
Of
So
course.
the bolters go on either side, the combat ones go in the middle. If not, my brain will not rest. Okay, go ahead. I've just got one more to pop down.
I need to just check the...
When I find
Excuse my face, but there we go. I don't have a. We're going to leave these two to deploy. See you, gamers.
guys.
Bye. We're going to go on a house tour. House tour to the garden. Let's go. Out here we have Alex and Elliot. Hi, Elliot. You
Hello.
alright? You
Yeah, I'm
feeling good?
Nice chilled game. Yeah.
You're with Alex. Hello,
You
Alex.
alright?
You've not really been on camera very much today.
No, it's
Are you
fine.
having fun outside?
Yes.
Is it
it's
good?
cooler.
It is quite cool. It's a nice cool out here, I found. You know, a little bit to get used to, but then that's it. But everyone's saying that we come and see the game that Elliot's having because he was robbed in that last turn.
Well,
But- How's it looking here? Looks like Alex got first turn.
Alex
Yeah.
does have first turn, yeah.
Okay.
It was a 6 rolled, and I rolled a 1.
Oh, that's not very good.
Wasn't even close.
Terrible, terrible. But how are you feeling, Alex? You feeling like you've got a big win coming up? Or again, maybe? I nearly said again, but I realised you lost the first game. Is the Bard Hyrule going to do some damage?
Well, I think it just depends, doesn't it? You're gonna,
He's going after a Crusader, though.
yeah,
Should
because
be
he's
fun.
got a metal gun, so I thought that as well. Give him some shit.
Yeah, obviously we've got the Bard Hyrule. He'll be on camera properly one day. He just didn't make
Yeah.
it today. Maybe need two.
Yeah.
Is that the issue, do you think?
I think that the fact of having to like assemble and paint that was enough of an issue.
Maybe not two. Maybe not
It
two.
was actually a really nice model. I'm the terrible painter. I'd enjoy it more, I think, if I'm actually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair. He's a super cool model. Super good
Yeah.
on the table as well.
Yeah, it is. I mean, compared to like I was saying to Billy earlier, like, I think Trinifex is like nearly 50 points cheaper or 40 points cheaper. Whatever it is. Just 10 times better.
Yeah, exactly, because that's a mini knight,
Yeah.
right? So,
Tough to say.
are you scared of him?
30.
I think I will be once I've seen what it does, but at the moment it's kind of hard to
That's fair.
think
That's
about.
fair.
Yeah.
All right. Well, guys, have fun. We'll try and catch up in a bit if that's okay.
Yeah.
Sorry for calling it the losers' table,
You will be.
but you won't be able to win the trophy
The true
out
loser
here.
are the people not playing, and there's only one of them here today.
Well, that wasn't very nice. I'm on the side now. Screw those guys. That was just mean. But no, you stuck with me today. You stuck with me. I'm looking after you guys whilst these guys play. So let's have a catch up with Tom and Billy, see what they're doing.
We've deployed a lot, as you can quite clearly see. Welcome back, everyone. We're all currently doing the little units, aren't we, at the moment, bud? So you've just took some K Space Marines back there, yeah?
Yeah. Basically, I've put my 3 squads of Space Marines down, and that's about it.
Frontlining these Cerberus Raiders. These have a 12-inch scout move at the start if I want to use it. So just letting you know, all right?
Right, okay, yeah.
So I can go forwards, back left, wherever I want. Just letting you know.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Right, so
Just check there within 10.
I guess I'm on to Demonettes now.
Yeah,
Let's see where we go to.
that's right.
So are the
Just back a little.
Cerberus Raiders, is that what you've just put down?
Yeah, I've just put those down, yeah.
Are they the ones that can retreat if I try to
Yes.
charge them?
They are, yes.
It's only a small squad, isn't it? A
Yes,
squad of 3.
yeah.
Right, so I guess it's time to start putting down Demonettes.
If you're watching in the chat, thank you so much for coming and spending your Sunday afternoon with us, or morning if you're watching in the US, or wherever you're watching. If it's in Australia, is it about 10 o'clock at night? I've got no idea. Basically, thanks for joining. Hope you're all good. Let us know what you're doing. Keep Mikey company because he's already told us that he's gutted that he basically isn't playing with us. I know, Mikey. We're so sorry about that, mate. But
I get to hang around with the chat, and
You
that's
do.
all I want to do today.
just keep
They are
Mikey
the
company.
best.
Tell him a joke. Tell him how much you love him.
Exactly.
How beautiful he is.
So this is a squad of 10 Demonettes just going down in front.
Just saying, it's like 2 a.m. in Australia.
Is
That's why
it?
Forge Breaker's watching.
Forge
That's why he
Breaker.
wasn't watching this morning for us because it was like a normal time, but now it's 2 a.m. and now he's tuned in.
Dude, that is dedication.
Exactly.
How are you feeling about this, Billy? Are you feeling like you feel like it's going to rest on first turn?
A little nervous so far, but you never know till the dice start rolling which way it's going to go.
That's true.
So I guess we'll find out.
Mikey isn't good enough to get invited to this tournament. Feels bad, man. I'm not cool enough.
I mean, it might be happening at your house, Mikey, but you didn't even send yourself an invite, so you know.
To be fair, that was very true. To be honest.
Okay, that's 10 Demonettes.
I'm going to pop a flyer there.
Cool.
Back end's a little bit off. No, it's not. Just there you go.
I guess it's going to be 10 more Demonettes.
There's a bit of a trend here, Billy. You
So
brought
get ready
60
for it.
Demonettes.
We've got 6 slots to put down, so
No.
you better get used to it.
I've just realised we're gonna have to kill things pretty fast, otherwise we're gonna be here for a long time. But it's
Yeah.
we're gonna have to make sure turn 1 and 2 is
Dying
pretty.
fast is what Slaanesh demons do best. Okay.
You stick those 10 down. I'll jump the head and just put something else down, dude. If that's all right with you.
Go for it. You know where they're going. They're basically
Yeah.
in a line right in front of you. That's fine.
Stick some doggos there. Those are the flamer dogs. They've not got a pre-game move or anything though, so.
Yep. Cool.
I'm slightly nervous about how fast your army is. I feel like I need to play like really. I feel like I need to hold stuff back. I guess we'll find out if I put it far enough back. Because there's 20 inches apart from both of us, but your keeper moves 17, then charges, and it can advance and charge.
Mhm. Yeah, she's pretty good at getting it up the board, you know.
Oh yeah. Can we have a prayer for Tom in the chat, please? Thank you.
Go ahead.
Thank you. My next unit is going to be a little transport, which has the electro priest, and that's just going to sit there on the back line. Just see. Don't mind me, mate. Just seeing how far of You're not going 30, are you, Billy? Billy, you're not going 30.
We'll see. We'll see. This is going to be another squad of 10 demonettes. And I'm shocking you all with these tactics.
How many have you got down there? Is that your 4th squad? Will that be your 4th squad
This
when you
will
show
be
the
40 on the field.
All right. Okay. I'm going to stick the disintegrator in this corner, bud. As you can see, I'm playing very content. I'm just hiding in the back right now. There's no tactics here.
Another squad of 10 demonettes.
Billy, you're saying it with such enthusiasm. It's like you're enjoying sticking all 60 of these down.
I love it. Repetition. Practice. What it's all about. I'm really good at getting 60 models now on the table.
And just while you're sticking them down, I'm just sticking an engine seed next to them so you can basically put your final squad of demonettes down somewhere as well afterwards, if that's all right.
Yeah. The problem with demonettes, they've very much got the gene stealer syndrome of
What?
lots of pointy claw-shaped things,
Okay.
all clinging on to each other.
So what, you pick one up and you pick 10 out your tray, yeah? Literally.
Yeah.
I guess that's useful. And then your final squad as well, mate, if that's
Final
all right.
squad as well. Let's get all these girls on the table.
Have you got enough room in your deployment zone for all of these?
Yeah,
Just about.
I think so. I think we do.
I'm waiting to see where you sit your big guys.
That's what everyone's waiting to see. So that's all my
Is that your demonettes? Right, my turn to stick some more down. I'm going to stick down Call, and I'm going to put Call. I'm going to put Call there. Very, very cagey. Very cagey. When did the big guys come out to play, Billy? Are you starting to pick them up yet?
Yeah, so I've got my 4 big guys left to put down. I've no idea how much you've got left.
That is literally. So I've got 2 units of breaches, a squad of 20 Vanguard, an infiltrate, and a Manipulus. So I've got about 5 or 6 things left to go. So I'm probably going to beat you down, as in you're probably going to put more down, all your stuff down before me. Celeste, beautiful. That's where she's staying.
That's where she's staying.
Okay, I'm going to stick down. Just going to stick a squad of 20 Vanguard. Just here. Don't want to give these an easy first charge, so they're just going to hang back there next to Call.
Contorted Epitome.
Lovely. Manipulus is just going to hug them there. So I've got a couple of units left still. So have you just got 2?
So what have you got? You've got your chicken walkers with the las cannons. You've got
No, they're
this
down.
barge over here with a big cannon.
Yeah.
Any other big guns on the table other than on the flyer?
Not particularly. I've got my breaches still to go down,
Breaches
which
to
are the
put down.
quite tanky ones, yeah. What are you thinking, Billy boy? Talk me through your thinking. Talk me through your thought pattern. What's going through your head? Are you worried about where the big guns are?
Big girl.
She going there.
She's there.
Okay. Interesting.
It's not so much where the big guns are,
Yeah.
it's where I'm going to get to.
Yeah. And I am going to put a squad of 10 breaches. This, sorry, squad of 10, squad of 6 breaches are going to just sit back here. So that's 1 torsion cannon and 5 arc rifles. There. Where's your scary Lord Discordant going, mate?
I'll do some measuring just before I put it
Yeah,
in.
of course, dude, of course.
Where is my template?
Because I think the thing is with the Lord Discordant is they can be paper, can't they? Like if I shoot at him.
They're probably tougher than most of the demon models I've got on the table, apart from the.
But will it take him
big
two?
one.
Do you think it'll take him 2 turns to get in, or do you think he'll manage it in the first turn?
Unless you move up, it's going to take him 2 turns, you know.
Yeah, so he's gonna have to probably face some firepower.
Yeah, this is it. And I've had to limit, obviously, what I can take, because I'm in a patrol, so there's not much psychic backup for him. Usually I run a sorcerer with wings to back him up and,
Yeah.
you know, put the relevant spells on him. I guess we are going to stick him.
Let us know in the chat what you think as well of our deployment.
It's a choice of which wing. This is what it is.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll stick him on the wing with the chicken walkers.
Yeah.
Oh, we're on
I
the
would.
side
They're
with
they're
the,
deadlier than that. That's for certain.
Yeah.
That's hitting on 2s with a mixture of guns, but they can be a bit swingy. The only thing is my blob of 20 Vanguard are there. I don't know. It's up to, yeah, it's very.
Yeah, I think he's got to go on this side here.
Cool.
Out in the open, behind the building. Let's see. Go on, I'll take a risk.
Yeah.
Get him right on the edge here.
Okay. So you're playing for first turn, yeah?
I'm playing for first. It's all or nothing, gamers.
Good man. Is that
All or nothing.
everything, dude?
That is. Let me just make sure everything's within 10. Couple of girls just move forward a little bit. Yep, that's everything within 10. And that's all my units.
Okay. Interesting. Let me stick.
I'd like to say I've got a master strategy for them.
If it makes you feel better, mate, I've got 0 strategy as well. But yeah, we're just going to hopefully trying to make a good game for everyone in the chat. And the main thing is somebody's going to win Mikey's head, which you know is a huge
that's the
thing.
real-
Yeah, that's
the
what we're
real
we're
thing.
here for, isn't it? So, is that going to be? Where am I going to put them actually? Where am I going to put them? I'm going to have to stick these here. Yeah, don't want to, but.
So you seem to have hidden quite a lot away.
Yeah, I mean, obviously you've not got any shooting, so I'm not too bothered about line of sight. I'm more bothered about your threat range.
Just getting as far away from me as
Yeah,
possible.
absolutely, yeah. So, like, I don't mind letting you come at me if I'm not going to get charged first turn. That guy, Dominus, can go there. And then I just have some infiltrators. Now, I can put these 9 inches away from you, but I'm not going to risk that just
I was going
yet.
to say, is that something you really
No.
want to do?
So these are going to... These are just going to hang fire, because I'm assuming you'll come at me. And then they can come out and do some damage later on. So, Billy, I think, mate, once I put these down, we're about ready to roll off the first turn.
Yeah, so the only squad that you've not got on the table are your Electro Priests, which
Which
are
are
in your...
currently sat in the gunboat.
Yeah,
The World War II lander. So, there we go, Billy. Do you want to come back around this side, my friend, and we'll
Certainly will.
show off our table and do a roll off for the first turn? Welcome back.
Okay, so you guys ready? Are you
We
guys
are
ready?
ready.
So ready. So
Okay,
ready.
let's roll off. First turn coming up.
Before we go further, Mikey, how's the poll looking? Because before first turn,
67% says you're going to win, Tom.
Billy.
67% of the people at home
Can we
who
get
have
2 more
voted think
percent
you're
on that?
going to
Just for the memes,
you're
you
going to
know?
get head tonight.
I'm gonna. I've not got a head all year, so it'd be a treat. Anyway, Billy,
Good luck.
would you like to roll first, mate, or should we roll at the same time?
Go on, let's do it.
3, 2, 1.
So it looks like...
I'm going. I don't get a choice, but I'm going first anyway. So
Yeah, Tom has
See how
to go
much damage
first because he
you can
wins.
do.
So Admech, turn 1, coming up first. Wow, gamers. Does that
wowzers.
solidify Tom's win? Does that, well, your guess at his win, or does that, Does
Gonna
that
be
change
interesting.
things?
I don't know.
gonna be
Billy, are you
interesting.
happy going second, or would you prefer to go first?
You know, I went second in the last game. Fair
Oh.
enough, it was against Tyranids, but
Yeah.
you know.
I mean, I don't know if you've heard, Billy, but admin have an admin phase first, so
Yeah.
we're gonna have to go through
Yeah, I've
that.
heard
So
about
if
this,
you're watching people at home, grab yourself a tea or a coffee. You're gonna need it because I'm about to talk Billy through.
If you need a
all
coffee,
of
you can
the
go to
stuff.
hellstormwargaming.co.uk/shop and grab yourself a limited edition coffee time
He's on the
mug.
sell, isn't he, all the time?
all the time.
I'm so glad Billy doesn't have much shooting because I've seen overrun games where neither army moves, but also people only think Tommy's going to win because he's going to cheat again.
Hey, that's harsh.
No
I
pressure.
misplayed one rule. It was one rule of this new army.
pressure,
I'm doing
Tom.
all right.
Well, I can guarantee you one thing: if my army's got anything, it's legs for days.
Okay, I
we
like
will
it.
be moving.
Yeah. So Billy, my canticle for this entire battle round between me and you is going to be Benediction of the Omniscient, which is reroll 1 hit roll, 1 wound roll, and 1 damage roll for every unit on the
Sounds
board.
good, yeah,
Cool.
sounds good.
I'm also taking a Doctrina, which is going to give me +1 ballistic skill to everything. But in that, I have to take a negative, which is -1 to my weapon skill. I'm hoping you're not going to be punching me anyway,
Yeah,
so we'll
that'll
see.
be good early on. Whether that'll be good later on, we will only find out.
Call is going to give reroll all hits to this big blob of Vanguard here, okay?
Yeah.
The Tech Priest Manipulus is going to give +6-inch range to them and a -1 to their Radium Carbines. What else do I need to look at doing? The Tech Priest Engine Seer, which is this guy, is going to give +1 to hit to this, okay? The Iron Striders will give... they won't give a data tether to anything, so that's fine. The Disintegrator has a data tether, which he'll also give to this Vanguard. Just gives him +1 leadership and the data tether keywords. It might come into play later on with like leadership and stuff like that. Just so you know, Mars is reroll 1 hit roll as well. These guys get -1, get +1 AP within half range, but I'm not going to be getting within half range of this one. So
you'll be getting one for your Mars units anyway. You'll be getting 2 rerolls of hit
with
rolls.
the Canticle, yeah,
With
as
the
well.
Canticle as
So
well, yeah.
should be quite nice. So basically, my idea this turn is to just lay into you. I've got engagement on fronts, assassination. Cool. So I think that's all the admin done. Before I even start, I get a few pre-game moves. So I'm going to move those raiders.
I'll get out of your way.
Thank
while
you,
do
buddy.
that.
The raiders are going to go up to there for the pre-game move.
Coming towards me.
I am, mate. Yes.
Mind you, these guys can.
Be
Yeah,
a
they
bit
can run
cheeky.
backwards, can't
They can run backwards. It's going to cost me 2 CP if I want to do it, but that's the pre-game move for them. And the Rangers do get a 3-inch, but they will all stay put. Right, we're into the actual movement phase now, bud. Good luck. Here we go. Is there going to be much movement? That's the real question. What's...
Tom, because you're going first, you gain a CP, so you're on 9.
Thanks,
9
mate.
CP.
Cool. So I need to... So these move 6, but all my plan here, Billy, just so I can talk through, is just basically so I can get all of these line of sight on him.
Yep.
They've got 36-inch range on their arc rifles, so I'm just going to move these.
Yep,
I only move
tow
them.
them out of the terrain so you can get a line of
Yeah.
sight with as many as possible. I think
go a bit-
that furthest one on your left can't see at the
Yeah,
minute.
just move them a bit further. So
There you go.
these don't benefit from any re-rolls or anything, so it's just going to be luck of the draw, shall we say. Then I'm going to move them into the terrain on this objective. This is a big squad of 20. I'm not touching, just in case you want to sort of charge. I'm still keeping an inch or 2 back, just so you can't charge the actual terrain itself.
Yep.
But I'm just towing onto the objective for now. Obviously, one thing I do need to be wary of is you have deep strikes, don't you, sir? Got to keep a few things back. I'm going to leave him there. Move him back there. I'm going to advance that Dominus quickly, just because he doesn't want to be there. He wants to be near WoW for a massive 7 to about there. Cole's going to stay put. Flyer. Where's the flyer going to go? Other than smites, have you really got anything that you can... Not really got much.
Not this turn, no.
No.
Anything that can attack it in the assault phase is going to be warp talons.
Cool. So the flyer. So the beauty with the anatomic flyer is it can sort of move direction. So as it goes, it can move basically like it doesn't have to move its full distance, if that makes any sense. So it can sort of like go to basically there. Just trying to get myself engage on all fronts, which they've only done their pre-game moves, so we'll go 12 with them to just sit on the corner of that objective for now. Or will I have? Not going to get obsec because you're obsec, so actually let's just go. So basically I'm just trying to get into the 4 table corners just for engage.
Oh no, it makes sense, yeah.
Is that, I'm assuming that gets the lookouts, as in I can't shoot that around.
Yeah, so Celeste and the contorted
yeah, that one.
The mirror, they benefit from the lookout rule. Yeah, Lord Discordant and the Keeper of Secrets.
S90 says Tom's already moving the terrain. I'm liking the Admex odds.
Oh come on!
Tom's
It was
just
a
known
knock.
as a cheat. Tom's just been known as the cheater of Hellstorm.
Please, I feel like that shouldn't catch on.
Hilarious. I think that's brilliant. To be honest.
Also, if anyone would like to join Tom's coaching service, I will be offering 2-for-1 on how to cheat at Hellstormwargaming events from now on. Just so you know, it will include pushing the terrain, accidentally reading a rule wrong, and re-rolling dice that you're not allowed to re-roll.
The Admech fly can turn twice because it has flappy wings, so it can turn, move, and then turn again. So that's why it's not moved like at a perfect 90 degree. That's why.
Yeah.
Well, it has, but then it's turned again.
Yeah. Only one of those can see thingy, but I've obviously got to move them as a unit, and I can't.
Thingy? Do you want to elaborate?
Sorry, your exalted
Keeper.
Sorry, I will make sure I get the name right. I think, Billy, I'm on that objective. I'm on that one. I'm getting engaged. I'm just going to tuck these back a little for now. Not that you can bring anything in yet, but I'm just thinking.
Okay, it's almost like you don't want me to get near you.
Not for now. I want a turn of shooting first. So
He's the British TJ Lanigan with TJ Brammer.
Oh, come on! I'm not having that.
J as well.
What was that?
Didn't your middle name start with a J?
It's James. Yeah, my middle name is James.
So
I
it is
can literally
TJ Brammer. It actually is TJ Brammer.
It is.
That is actually hilarious.
I'm the British version of TJ Lanigan and a worse cheater because I do it more obviously. Right. That's movement done, dude. We're going to do some shooting next, if that's all right with you.
It's fine by me.
We're going to start with... So again, everything has lots of re-rolls and stuff, so we'll just go through it. So we're going to start with this guy.
Oh, yeah.
So, Billy, we're going to start with the Scorpius Disintegrator. Everything is going to your Lord Discordant.
Yeah, let's do it.
Is there any sort of, like, special things that you can
Nothing
pop?
I can do at the minute, no.
Okay, so we'll do the Ferromite Cannon to start. So 2's to hit. They all hit. It's going to be strength 8. What toughness? So 6.
Toughness
7. 3's to wound. I can reroll one of these wounds for my Canticle. So that's just 1 wound. -3, 3 damage if he goes through.
Minus what?
-3. So your demon save.
Yeah, 5+. No, so that goes through. So how much damage did you
3,
say?
please, mate.
Yep.
You got any like feel no pains or anything on that bad boy?
No, he is. He's going to take it like a champ.
We're going to do the Disruptor Missile Pods. This is D6 shots for 6.
Nice, good rolling.
Okay, and then we're going to have 2's to hit again. I didn't use any re-rolls on the other weapons, so I'm going to use 2 here. 1 for Mars and 1 for the Canticle. Okay, so that is 3 hits. This is strength 7, so 4s because you're toughness 7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, toughness 6. Sorry.
Toughness 6.
Sorry.
Okay, so 3s. So that's all wounds. This is -2 and D3 damage if it gets through.
-2. So this is just on a 4+.
Yeah.
Then, he's got
Cool.
2+ save. Oh, so how much damage?
3D3, mate.
3d3. Let's do it.
Ready?
So we've got 9 left.
So that is 6.
6. So
Yeah.
down to 3.
That is okay. And then I've got some stubbers coming in. So
no.
6, 8.
Are you okay, Billy?
I'm good. I'm good.
You failed.
He doesn't seem phased right now.
Of the 4
He's going...
saves you've made, had to take. You failed all 4.
So this is stubbers. So 2's to hit. All hit. And then this is 5s and 6s. Ooh!
That's
Oh boy! That was
And
quite
any
nice.
AP on these?
No AP on these, but that was juicy. I'll take that. So that is 6, please, mate.
6, so it's on a 2+ save.
Yep. Come on. Come on.
So I'll take 2, so you're down to 1.
Oh, cheeky. Scorpius Disintegrator. That was a bit spicier than I thought it was going to be. Next, we're going to use this guy. So I'm going to shoot. You've got 2 stubbers. The 2 stubbers are going to go into your Discordant.
Yeah.
Twin Cognis Las Cannon is going to go into your great Exalted Keeper of Secrets. Yeah. And the Heavy Phosphor will go into just one of your front squads of Demonettes.
Okay, so what I'll do there is I'm going to spend 2 CP.
Yep.
To increase the invul save of the Keeper of Secrets.
To give it
That is
3+.
warp surge, yes.
Yeah.
So it's got 3+.
It's a good idea.
Just a quick one. Is it warp surge limited to 4+ max?
I'll double check. It isn't on the cards. Whether they've
I think it might be in the FAQ. I'll have a look for you.
FAQ.
If you want to shoot everything else, or do you want to
I can
wait a
pick. I
minute?
can pick some other units if you want, Mikey. Would that be
Let's have a
helpful?
think. Let's have a look at the FAQ first.
That's cool. If you're in the chat and you know the answer, feel free to pipe up. That's the beauty of doing a bit of a live game. You guys can help us out.
I'm sure on the card it says it's limited to a 3+ invul, but whether that is a whether they've
changed
it
or whatever.
since, yeah.
You never know with GW.
Yeah, I checked the FAQ and nothing had changed as far as I knew, but whether I'd read it wrong or whatever, I don't know.
Well, if you could, what I'll do is the weapons that I still would declare. I would still do into that. So should we just do the other stubbers into
Do the
him?
stubbers, we'll come back to the big guns.
Yeah.
Into
Yeah,
the
so Warp Surge says, use this strategy at the start of any phase. Select a Demon's unit from your army until the end of that phase. You cannot reroll saving throws, but its invulnerable save is improved by 1 to a maximum of 4+.
All right, so I won't
You
need
are
to spend
limited.
this.
Cool.
I'll just get.
It just means you can use it on something else if you want to.
Yeah. Do you want to switch the camera around, Mikey? Oh, no, it's cool. I'm not that bothered about people seeing my face. It's just right, so I'm going to carry on with as I was doing. So you've got 8 stubber shots going into your Lord Discordant. Is it? Yep, 8.
We just thought we'd leave that
I'm not going to use
camera
any
on to make sure
rerolls
Tom
here.
didn't want to shuffle
Yeah.
terrain or anything.
Oh,
as he was
I
away.
see how it
For the
is.
big ones.
Yeah, I see how it is. 5s and 6s again. That is 2,
2,
please, buddy. No
2
no
wins.
negative on this, no minus.
And that's onto the Lord Discord.
It is, so I just need to get 1 through. So
Good
you're
luck,
on,
Lord
you're on your
Discord.
2. Fine.
Makes it.
Thank
Makes
you.
it.
We're going to do the Heavy Phosphor next,
Yep.
which is 6 shots. These are into just some Demonettes, okay?
Yeah.
3s. I'm not going to use any re-rolls. I'll save those
Yeah,
for the
that's
last
4
ones. Strength 6, so 2s to wound.
3 wounds.
Yep, 3 wounds. These are at -1. Not that it matters because you're demons.
Demons. So that's 3 dead.
Nice.
3 dead girls. I'll go take those ladies off.
Cool, and then
Is this squad here?
that is just the nearest squad to it, yeah. I'm going to be honest with you, Billy. At this point, I'm not really... I can't tell the difference between the
The
Demonettes.
closest one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're going to do the big Twin Cognis Las Cannon into your Exalted Demon now, yeah? Cool. So
Yep.
this is 3s to hit. I've got rerolls in the bank if I need them. I don't need them. 3s to wound, strength 9. Yeah. It's toughness 8.
-1 to wound against shooting attacks. That's her other exalted power.
Amazing. So it's 4s for me, yeah?
Yep.
So 4s. I've got a reroll wound on that from
Yeah,
my
go for it,
Benediction
go.
of the Omnisire. So it's only 1 still. So
Okay.
give us a big 4 up in one, Billy.
4 plus invul. She
Thanks
makes
it.
it.
Thanks it. Nice. Now, where do I go next? Let's try and just check the range on the gun. Thinking the gunboat. Let's just see how far I can reach with the. So 36 is there. Is that touching the gunboat?
Yeah. You're in range there.
So I'm going to do 16 stubber shots and just try and plink that final wound off your Disco Lord.
Trying.
I mean, I'm relying on you failing a 2 up though, so we'll see.
I mean, strange things have happened.
So again, because of the +1 BS, it still affects this. So
Yeah.
it's going on 2s. And I get to use 2 rerolls for Mars and the Canticle.
So 1 miss.
Nice.
2 misses.
2 misses, and then... Uh, 5s and 6s. 4, 2, 3. 4, sorry, 4,
yeah,
mate,
4.
yeah. So 4
And
2
we've got
ups.
2s.
Come on.
Have it.
Ooh, I saw the one. I saw the one there, Billy, but no, you're fine.
He loves it. He's just eating these bullets.
I love him. I love him. He's doing well. He's making me put stuff into him. That's the main thing. Where do I want to go next? Let's use that chicken walker with the Cognis Lads into the Exalted Keeper again. The other one can't see Can that one see just about the base edge?
You can see her sword, so yeah.
Oh, I don't mind not. If I can only see a sword, I'd rather not use. I'd rather shoot.
Literally the tip of her sword.
No, it's cool. I'll not shoot that then. That's fine.
You can't see anything though in that case. So.
Cool. Well, that's gone well. Can I see some demonettes?
Oh yeah, one can see this squad of demonettes that's already took 3.
Cool. I'll do 2 last cannon shots into some demonettes. Both hit. Both wounds. Come on, 5 up. That's 2 dead demonettes. I mean, they're very dead.
We've just been vaporized back into the wall.
Yeah, exactly. So the plan here, Bill, is I'm going to split fire with some of these breaches. Okay.
Okay.
So let me just triple check. So torsion cannon, arc rifle into him. Okay.
Okay.
3 arc rifles into her. Okay.
Yeah,
you can just see with them 3 basically.
makes
So we're gonna do. I need the Disco Lord dead. So we're gonna do the Disco Lord first. If I don't keep destroying models. So the torsion cannon is 1 shot first into him. So it's hitting on 4s. Oh, it's 3s actually with the thingy that I did, but it's a hit anyway. Strength 8. So doesn't wound, but I get to re-roll a wound for a unit this turn, which it wounds. So it's a -4. So you're on your demon
5
save.
plus?
Yep.
Now he takes it.
That'll be D3 plus 3. So
So
he's
he's dead.
Do you want to re-roll that? I've got some more shots going in,
For
so
a
I probably
5
won't.
plus?
No,
Probably
no.
not.
Okay, so he's dead. I'm sorry, Billy.
That's that disco load gone.
Cool. That's also earned some assassinate points for me as well, which is nice.
That is 1 character.
So the other 2 arc rifle shots are wasted, so we'll go to the 3 that are going to pop onto the Exalted Keeper. So we've got 6 shots into her, so these are hitting on 3s again due to my doctrine this turn. Did I do the reroll hits on?
No, you've got a 6 to hit with the single shot.
I did, yeah. So I only get 1 because these aren't Mars, but because of my canticle. So 3s to hits, that's 4 hits. And then strength 6, toughness 7.
Let me double check. I always get confused with these Slaanesh demons.
The Exalted Greater Demon, toughness 7, so 5s and 6s. 6s, so only 1 wound on that, my friend. That's -2.
-2, so it's on a 4 plus, which she takes.
She takes it, does she?
Yeah, that was a 1 that I rolled.
Cool.
So that is 4.
4 going through there, cool. Just check it. Yeah, 6, strength 6. And you're not a vehicle. Cool, I just wanted to check if that was correct. So that's those. They didn't do anything. So she's still on full wounds. Not done anything to her yet.
No, she took that. She rolled a 1 for a save. So.
Oh, she did take that.
However many damage.
Oh, sorry, 2 damage then, mate, please.
2 damage, cool. So
Does she get a shrug or anything like that?
No, so she's down to 14.
Oh. All right, what have I got left, Billy? These guys. I just need to check the range because I'm pretty sure some of those might be out of range of your Greater Keeper.
Well, it's a 36-inch range.
It's 36 on the arc.
Hazard a guess.
I'd say out probably, but let's just check.
Oh, mind you might get a couple in.
So, the front 2. You happy with the front 2? Is that guy in or out?
Well, they got the big gun, the single shot.
So he's got 48 anyway, yeah. So, so him
just
in
1.
and that, and then the other guys will just shoot at this front rank of demonettes here. Yeah. So we'll do the big old torsion cannon first into her. So this is 3s to hit. It hits. It's going to be 3s to wound. It's strength 8. I'm going to re-roll the wound roll. So that's that used up for the unit.
Is that taking into account the -1?
So this is now, that would be a fail because I needed a 4. Yeah. So that re-roll.
That's right.
So that's a re-roll wound gone, and then the 1 arc rifle into her. So 3s. Re-rolling the hit because I only do that once. 2 hits. They need 6s. I got 1 through because that takes into strength 6. So it's 1 through. It's -2. Not that it affects her. She tanks it anyway.
She's fine.
And then the other one's into the demonettes. So just 6 of these. 3s. Nice. And then strength 6 or 2s. That's
6 through.
6, yeah. Just usual -2 on these. Just usual demon saves, bud.
Saves 2.
Amazing.
So that's 4 dead.
And that was just off that front
Yeah,
unit, if
just
that's
the-
all right.
just the
Yeah.
front squad,
I
yeah.
feel like I've got a lot to pick from, Billy. So I'm just like, just pick a unit. I'll just pop some shots off at it.
Just shoot in this general direction. You'll probably hit something.
Exactly. And then we'll just do a few galvanic rifles. In that same unit of demons. I'm just going to do some galvanic rifles.
Galvanic. Okay.
Just these little horses, yeah.
Yeah,
So
oh,
these,
yeah,
these
you-
aren't
you
very
told
strong.
me,
So yeah, these are 3s to hit. Get to reroll again. 2 costs, 1 for Mars and
Yep.
1 for thing. And then strength 4 to 3s. 2 wounds. That's cool.
Just onto the demonettes. So
Yeah.
5s again. Saves 1.
Cool. I think, Billy, I'm very much running out of guns now. That could be pretty much it, mate.
No, that's the idea.
And I think...
So you've
Yes.
killed 10 demonettes, 5 from each squad, and the disco lord.
Nice, I'll take that as a first turn. So yeah, end of Admech turn 1. We're going to do some
Okay.
point totting up with Mikey now.
Well done.
Oh.
So we've only lost the Lord Discordant as a whole unit, right?
That's
As
correct.
a whole unit, correct?
Yep.
Cool. Okay, let's have a look at the points. Currently, Tom has had the first turn. You've not spent any CP yet.
Not as of yet, no.
Did you score Eradication of Flesh? You killed a vehicle?
No, so I have to kill infantry, and I've killed more infantry. I won't know until he's killed me back, but basically more infantry than I've lost vehicles.
So that's
And I
the
would've-
end of the battle round. Okay, cool.
Yes,
So you get
yep.
Assassinate for Lord Discordant.
Yep.
And do you engage on all fronts?
I do engage on all fronts. I've got the flyer in this corner,
You sure
horses
do.
over there, and then obviously this stuff here. So
That's 3 points for engage on all fronts. That puts you on 16.
Nice.
Billy, are you ready for your turn 1?
I'm ready.
Losing the
Confident?
Discordant is a bit of a kicker, but do you think you can manage?
Yeah.
I
Can't
mean,
see why
Well, we're
not.
about to find out.
Yeah, exactly.
In Slaanesh, turn 1. Let's go into the movement
Nice.
phase. You're about to gain a CP as well, so you can do up to 9, really.
Lovely.
and like, that I was getting the reroll hits and wounds. That I can only ever do that once. So like that's done with now. So like
Oh,
it
right,
felt
cool.
nasty then, but like it won't be like
So that's just like once per game, but
Yeah.
you still get your Mars.
just to get one hit roll of reroll,
Yeah.
one hit roll basically. Yeah. So.
Well, thank you everyone watching.
Right.
Thank you
so
everyone at home for
We're
watching
about
and
to do a lot
tuning
of
in.
advancing.
Really
I can
appreciate it.
imagine.
And yeah, if there's anything we can do to improve the stream,
Want me
then do let us
to
know.
do it
Keep
on the
asking.
table
I just want to
and
make sure
On the
it's
table's cool,
enjoyable.
man. Yeah, it's fine.
It
Yeah.
takes a lot to set these things up and get them running, so to make sure we're doing it all right is the main thing. So yeah, we're
Especially when I'm on the table.
especially with Billy, yeah, it's a bit of a Billy the liability. No,
Is that his actual surname? That's a
it is,
sick
yeah.
surname, dude. We
Yours
need
is
to have a chat.
Lanigan. Yours is Lanigan. Billy's is liability.
No, this isn't a thing, guys. Come on, seriously.
So
I don't
thank
want
you
to
for
see.
tuning in, everyone at home. If you haven't already, please like the stream. There's 60 odd people watching. There's only 15 likes. Let's get it to 50. Come on, we can do this. Click like and then go back to painting your models or licking your brushes or licking your, I don't know, whatever you do like to do while you're watching Hellstorm Wargaming. But I really appreciate it.
Yeah, and do us a favour. Tell your friends you're watching this sick-ass game of Warhammer right now, and they'll be like, "Oh, where are you watching it?" And then you can be like, "Oh, Hellstorm Wargaming on YouTube," and then you can tell everyone in like really big Facebook groups, and all of a sudden we'll have loads of people here
Yeah.
watching me beat Billy. Is that
But
how
I
it's
had a
meant to happen?
conversation about this on a stream the other night. Though,
sense.
so like every wargaming channel is just annoying because they all self-promote because there's not enough people. We don't have stands. I need some stands, guys.
Yeah,
so
come on.
go share everything to Reddit because I get told off when I do. So
Do you remember like when One Direction were big and they had like huge followers screaming outside the front of doors? Can we have that?
Pretend this is a Minecraft channel, right? just spam. So, Billy, by the way, you start moving if you're ready. I'm talking
I'm
over it.
just
I'm
deciding
filming
who's going to run first, so we'll see how we go.
There's going to be a lot of running forward, isn't there, Billy?
There always is, So this front squad of demonettes, they're just going to advance. So they're going 10.
Nice.
Look at that side shot. Billy doesn't move. That's a beautiful angle. Look at it.
Is it? Oh, Billy, do you move? Because Mikey can slow this down in like, or do it really slow so he doesn't have to slow it down. Do it like really sexily and slow. Go on. Oh yes.
That is
Oh,
fair.
this isn't
That
just
is
any
fair.
movement phase. This is a Marks and Spencer's movement
Production
phase.
value through the roof. Did you see that? Oh, go on, move another one. Yeah.
2 at a time, guys.
Yeah,
2 at a
boy.
time.
Do it like that. I love it. That's
God.
great. That's great. If your children or girlfriend is watching with you, I apologise. I'll shut up now.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're in the chat and you would like us to actually afford a proper slow-mo camera, so we don't have to make slow-mo noises and move things slow, that'd be sick. Thank you.
So Celeste can now.
Okay, where's she going?
She's running somewhere.
Okay. Oh, a big 5. So
25.
is that like 50 million inch movement from her
Yeah,
now?
let's got some likes on
He's-
the
he's going
stream for
pretty far,
TJ
not quite as
Brannigan.
far as the,
Who's come up with that?
I did, but Forge Breaker said Bramigan, which also works.
Okay.
Either way, it's
Why are you
TJ.
insulting me, Mikey?
'Cause you're a
I've come
cheater.
to help you
knock
out.
the terrain, he rolls all his dice behind on camera. He keeps rolling them under the little clip that's holding the dice camera. Can you see that on the top left? There's a little clip, he keeps rolling his 6s under
I'm about to
there.
say, I've got a hidden 6
He
here,
can
always
only
just to
fit
pull
one
out.
dice.
that's why I roll my 1s over there. So let's run up. We'll sprint these demonettes up.
Cool.
I could get it. I don't have a hentai soundboard, but I do have a winter
I don't know what
soundboard.
peg is. What is
A
peg?
Winter's soundboard.
And we got Valrak.
Just love it.
Oh,
Like when they're
hi,
big and
Valrak,
thick
nice to
like
see
that,
you.
It really gets me going.
We've got Taco Cat. I know that doesn't work.
Just do it!
Oh,
We've got a few.
Yeah.
You know? it's
just
fine.
do it.
Now the thing is, you can jump backwards, can't you?
Yes, yeah.
Over here.
But you would obviously force me to use 2 CP. So it is a win, effectively.
Tom Gumbellina is already making memes about it.
Oh, Gumbellina.
We all really like
Dude.
the one where it said, "Stop that! I'm not memeable,"
Look,
but he was a meme.
Magoo, I think it was Magoo that made it. Magoo, I don't know if you're watching right now. That's not cool, all right? And yes, I know I stand really calm. I'm doing it now. But just going to stop doing that. Okay, I'm just going to stand with my arms behind my back. But yeah, I'm not memeable. I'm not. I just don't do memes.
So the craters, they minus 2 to your
To your
movement?
charge. To your charge.
To charge.
Oh, is it Ambu? Sorry, forgive me. Sorry. Yeah.
I'm just gonna
I
have
was
to take this bait.
Into my
guys.
armpit on stream then. Sorry, everyone. That was
It's
sexy.
supposed to be Slaanesh that's the massive trap, not Admech.
What are you thinking, Billy? Are you feeling good? A bit worried?
I mean, we'll see how well this turn goes, and then I'll have an answer for you.
Okay.
Losing
idea.
the Lord Discord doesn't mean generally
No,
Anything.
he's just a meme
for
in
the
it.
minute.
Yeah.
He's
I
just
still
a
don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
So
You'll find
It's
your way
about
as you go,
turn
pal.
3 that Billy kicks in and
That's
then
it.
wins. That's what happens.
yeah, I lay dormant for 2 turns. And usually,
It all just happens for you, yeah?
Don't worry, Magoo. These games will be
Few minutes.
watchable on the
Like
channel
going up
straight
again.
after they go up.
Cool.
So you can go through and find plenty of screenshots of Tom.
No. No.
Yes.
I never thought this was going to be. You asked us all. You were like, "Who wants to be on stream?" And we all just sort of like, "Yeah." If I'd have known there was going to be memes involved, I'd have gone on the other table outside. Which would have been a lot more easier.
That's not how it works. You
Oh,
have to
okay.
choose Tom.
Oh, Billy just moved the terrain. Elite cheating play from
I don't
TJ
think anyone
Bramigan.
saw that. I don't
Oh,
think
okay.
anyone saw that.
TJ Bramigan approves of this.
the mirror's advancing.
Do you know if anyone actually like sees that, it's gonna be like they're gonna think that like we're actually taking the mic. Oh wait, we are taking the mic, I guess. So yeah.
Just grab cheese and give you holster.
It's got to be done, Mikey.
Mikey's got like us all here for free. Yeah. He's basically got the easy life. He's sat on in his little studio. He's got his food and snacks nearby. He's watching us play some Warhams. He's got an easy life, hasn't he?
Easy peasy, mate. Easy peasy. She's going that.
I just get to shout you and tell you what to do.
Yeah.
It's great.
How you feeling, Billy? Where are we up to, bud? Where's the big
We're
ass
still
going?
doing
Where's the big
movement.
gal
My brain
going?
is working overtime to get this done.
What did she have you advanced there? Yeah.
Not yet.
Advance and charge.
Yeah. It's a risk. I think it's a risk I had to take just to try and because like what she got 17 base.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and advance.
Good man. Good luck. 20. So what about there, dude?
Yep.
Cool. You can go a bit further forward than that. There you go. So you're looking at 7-inch. Yeah.
That's how I like it. And let's finish off with the last 2 demonettes. So this squad is going to go 1, and that squad is going to go.
Another big.
Hey,
Oh.
Forge Breaker, thank you very much for the $5 dues investing in Tom memes, diamond hands to the top tables. Thank you very much, dude. Really appreciate the 5.
Forge Breaker, you will never ever stop being a legend.
Really
Thanks,
appreciate
dude.
it. Thank you for supporting the channel, dude.
Yeah.
Very, very kind of you. Tommy, if you're in any videos, you are prime meme material anyway.
That's why you edit rather than be in them. That's the thing. I can put the memes in rather than being a meme myself.
And sadly, no, I'm not wearing the leggings today. I'm wearing my power gaming shorts, but it's like professional gaming shorts.
Hope everyone's managed to have a really good afternoon and stuff as well. Let us know what you're up to, whether you're doing some hobby or whether you're prepping for your first tournament since whenever, however long and stuff like that. Let us know what's going on.
This is probably the first time that or any of them have played anyone but me in the past 18 months.
It literally is, yeah. It literally is, yeah.
Center of the battlefield.
All they've been doing is getting bullied
So you're
by me
within
in
to do
the
your psychic
battlefield.
power shenanigans for your stuff, yeah.
It's nice to see
Yeah, so
people
that's my
playing games.
movement phase done.
If you
Nice.
enjoyed this, we might do another one in a couple of weeks, so let us know.
Hi everyone.
Oh, Elliot's back,
Hi,
everyone.
Elliot.
Hi,
Hello.
Elliot.
1.5 turns.
Yes.
Guess how many knights I have left?
Do you have no knights left?
1.5.
Oh, okay. How's it
Going
turn?
badly, Elliot.
Going very badly. Really. I lost, before I moved, I lost a knight and a half.
Oh.
Oh, that's not
Did you
meant to
get
happen.
charged by the barbed hierogel by any chance?
I did, but not first turn. So I got something like, what was it? How many?
Guys, we can't hear you. Be louder.
15 smite damage on the gallant before it had even moved.
Okay.
And then the Hive Guard just annihilated the Crusader.
Nice. So you're having a great time.
I'm having a very fun time.
The great thing is you can always re-rack and play again because you're on the bottom anyway. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Varak says he's Varak says he's learning to walk after he pushed me off a roof over custodians. That is very true.
Okay.
That is very true, yeah.
Big and thick like
Ready
that,
to move
it'd
into
Are we doing some psychic, Billy? Come and join me back round here, bud.
Right then, let's go into the psychic phase.
Hi. Hi, welcome back. We're doing some psychic now. I don't know what psychic is because I'm
mental powers.
I'm feeling your
Straight onto
mentalness.
the table.
Yes, I don't know what psychic is because I just believe in oil and machines. So you just you take
Island
it away,
machines,
mate.
Let's have it. So first of all, we will start off with my psychic action. So this
Yes.
is for whatever the secondary was called
Yeah.
that I took.
Mental yeah.
No, it's the one in the middle of the
Warcraft,
field.
something or other.
It's
That's the one. War
ritual,
ritual, yeah,
maybe,
yeah.
or something like that.
Yeah.
So I think it's Warp Charge 4. It's
Yep.
quite low, so we'll check it if it matters. But I've got to be within 6 inches, so it's the mirror that's casting it. I am within 6 inches of the middle of the table.
Yep.
So let's see what we get.
Oh, easy.
7. That's
Cool.
definitely got it just there.
Does that mean that person's not allowed to do any more psychic powers now? I believe.
I believe so. Yes.
Yeah. Cool. Fab.
Yeah.
Right. Who you want to move on to
So
next?
yeah. So
As
we've
it's
got
a
my...
psychic action, they can't cast anything else. That is the
Yeah.
entire psychic
Yeah.
phase done for them.
So we'll move on to Celeste over here. She's going to cast Delightful Agonies onto herself.
5 up, feel
which
no
is
pain.
a 6+.
Oh, 6 up.
Where
Sorry.
demons, we don't get it as good as Curse Space Runes
Oh,
for
sorry,
some
demons.
reason. So I believe that it's a 6. Most of these are a 6. Yeah.
Fabulous.
So that goes off on an 8. And she is also going to cast. Have a look. Have we got a smiting range? We do have a smiting range. The question is, who is closer? It's going to be the breaches.
Of course it is. The guys that I didn't want to hit. Yep.
Yeah.
But
so
go for it.
First smite. This goes off with 5.
Oh,
Goes off,
nearly
okay.
a super. Nearly a super.
So it's just D3.
Yep.
That's 3.
That kills one mate. They've only got 3 wounds, and I've got no psychic defense against that, so I'm going to pull the front one. There we
Wicked.
go.
So moving on to the Keeper of Secrets. She has various psychic powers, and I will tell you what they are in a second.
She has
everyone.
Cacophonic Quiet and Symphony of Pain. I think the lists are available on Discord though.
So I've got Symphony of Pain.
Discord or exclamation point lists to
Yeah,
see them.
Symphony of Pain we'll start off with. So there's another Warp Charge 6. This will be the nearest enemy has -1 to hit against her when shooting.
Okay, so it's probably going to be. Is
The
it
breaches again, yeah.
Is it light? Does it matter about line of sight? Does it say anything about line of sight, or is it just?
Just the nearest enemy unit. Your opponent must subtract 1 from all to hit rolls made by that unit until the start of the next psychic phase.
Yeah, you're cool. It's them. Go for it. Oh, actually, or is it? It's going to sound silly. It could be. I think it's the flyer dude. I'm afraid.
So
Is that all right?
Flyer, either
Yeah,
way,
yeah. Cool. Is that all
Flyer,
right?
So that's that.
So that's -1 to hit. Let me
That's
just.
probably better.
Yeah, it's probably better. Yeah, yeah. No,
That's
it's cool.
probably the best option there.
Let me just put a counter. I don't know how to. We'll remember that, won't we? Yes, yes, chat.
Billy, you've got cards in front of you in Codex.
I'll just put it.
I do,
Let's just remember
and
that.
I will get them short.
The end.
So I've got a choice of -1 leadership now, which is Phantasmagoria, or smite off of her.
Oh.
So if I smite,
It hits
it's going
that.
to be the plane, isn't it?
Yes,
So
it is. Yeah.
I think we'll take that in this situation.
Yep.
So smite, this is on a 6 now, so it's my second one.
It's
Goes
on a
off.
10. You're liking
Another
the 10, dude.
D3, just for 1 on
So
this
it's got
plane.
9 wounds. 9 wounds on the plane. Nice, dude.
Wicked. That's all my psychic just
Cool.
there. So.
I'm looking forward to your shooting phase, Billy. It's going to be a really long one. What would you like to shoot?
I may have some bolters to shoot at the plane.
Oh,
I
yeah.
might actually
yeah.
have some. So those guys, if they're on the bottom, but they can see the wing of that plane.
Yeah, I'll let
over
you.
the building. So
That's fine.
it's not an obscuring building. It's
Well, either way, I think you'll be able to still see over it. It's
the
fine.
wing,
So.
yeah. I imagine flyers don't even benefit from it, do they?
No.
No. So there we go. So just 5 bolters. They're rapid firing because they've stood still. They're shooting into the plane. So 10 shots.
Yep.
Just regular Marines hitting on 3. And wounding on toughness
7, so 5 and
7,
6s.
5 and 6s. So that's 4. 5.
5? Nice.
5 wound. Just regular
3,
bolters. So
3 ups. I failed 2 of those, so I'm going down to 7 wounds.
nice.
Cool. Not too bad. Have you got any more bolters that can see anything? All that?
Nothing that can see now. Everything else is tucked away. So
Cool.
straight onto the assault phase, and I actually only think I've got 1 unit in range, which is
You can probably do that one and that if you wanted to.
well. This is it. I can charge them and make you burn 2 CP if you want,
Yep.
or lose them.
Yep.
But we'll see. We'll do the Keeper of Secrets first while I'm making my mind up. So
Yeah, cool.
It is. I think was it a 7-inch charge?
It was a
we
7,
worked out?
yes.
Yep, 7-inch charge into there. Would you like to Overwatch, good sir?
How many wounds does the keeper have left?
She has only lost 1, so she's on 13. No, 15.
15. She got -1 to wound, so I'm wounding on 6s with the art rifle. I've got 8 CP to play with. What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at, Mikey?
So
What? I'm just thinking it through.
Valrak said, "Put Elliot on camera. I want to see him playing."
Yeah.
So I shot a pit. I should zoom my camera through the living room window, and all there was is just leaves everywhere. So everyone was like, "Oh, he's smoking weed." So I just laugh at everybody. He's smoking the grass. I'm calling the feds. I'm such a tool. I meant Elliot as Valrak earlier. I'm a little high. That's my excuse. Brilliant.
she's counting dice out here.
Yeah, I'm going to... Mikey, I'm going to spend a CP on Overwatch, please, my friend.
Sure thing. Go for it.
So
this is into the Greater Demon, yeah?
it is before... So we've got... Let's do the torsion cannon first. So it's 6s to hit. That isn't a hit on the torsion cannon. Let me just triple check the benediction of the Omnissiah thing, because I wonder if I can do it in the Overwatch phase. Bear with me, bud.
So you're hitting on 6s and then wounding on 6s, I imagine, with -1?
Apart from the torsion cannon, yeah, which is what I'm just checking, see if I can give it a reroll, that's all.
Excellent, Valrak. I'd love to have you down. We might do another one in a couple of weeks where we have
Yep.
just 4 people, 2 games in the day. That'd be really fun. Really
So
good to
just
have
for the
you.
chat, while this cancel is active, each time this unit is selected to shoot, so I'm assuming that Overwatch is selected to shoot, yeah? It can reroll 1 hit, 1 wound, and 1 damage, so
Okay,
I can
yeah.
do that in this as well. So I'm going to use the reroll hit on the torsion
I
cannon.
think since Tom's
which
such a
is in
cheater, because he keeps knocking
I'm
the terrain
not
and just making
cheating,
it
guys. This
we'll have
isn't
to
a
get him
thing.
on cameras next so I can play the next one. I think
Stop
that might
letting it
have to-
catch
might
on,
have
and
to when it
then
goes.
I've rerolled my hit, so basically I've just got to reroll wounds. So these are 6s again on the arc for 2, and then it's going to be 6s again. Reroll that. So that's 1, my friend.
1
Minus
4
2,
plus-
2 damage if it goes through.
No. So
2 damage, please. All right.
So she's down to 13.
We definitely need something on this terrain because
Yeah.
it keeps
Okay, so
Just
let's
nudging
make
it
the charge.
away.
Unless you got any more?
I don't know.
guns?
Nope, all good, mate. After you. So you need a 7. Good
7
luck.
is charge for the Great Demon.
It's
7.
in. That's what she needed.
Ooh, he's in. There we go. 840 double blaze it. Brilliant.
Tidy.
Oh dear. Brilliant.
Yeah,
Boys,
so
brilliant.
that's literally everything I can do. The flyer can't do anything with. Oh, the horses. We forgot about the ponies.
Yeah, yeah. Do you want to?
So I'll give them a charge.
Cool.
Okay.
I will use Tactica Oblique for 2 CP to run away as fast. Well, run away 12 inches basically. So let's do that. So I've spent 3 CP here, Mikey, in total. 1 for Overwatch and 1 for running away with the horses. 2 for running away with the horses. Yeah. Cool. You can still charge if you're in range, but I doubt it.
Well, I was outside of an inch, so
Maybe
I would imagine now.
Outside of 12, then I, because they moved 12.
Did you move your full 12? Because somehow I'm 12 inches away now.
Maybe I didn't. I tried to. That was the intention. Let me just triple check I've got that right. Because that was the intention, dude. But is it? I can't remember if they can move 9 or 12 away. I think it's their full movement.
Well, it might have been the angle that you moved them at, but that tape measure there said I'm 12 inches away.
Oh no, go for it. Give it a blast, mate.
Yeah.
If you're still within range, go for it. Yeah.
Needs boxcars to make it in.
Let me just check.
That's not boxcars.
That's a double 2, guys.
Is it? Oh, okay.
It's a double.
Yeah.
It's
That
not
was a
what I
double.
needed.
It's the wrong numbers. Good. Worth a go though.
Yeah.
Oh.
Any other charges, Billy?
No. So when
Yeah,
Tom's
normal.
ready,
Cool.
we'll
Sorry,
go
yep.
straight into the Keeper of Secrets.
Yeah, go for it, dude. Sorry, yeah, it's my normal move, which is 12 inches, so that's fine.
Right. So she's got a lot of rules on her data sheet.
Yep.
Oh, just bear with me.
Yeah, it's all good. Basically, whatever's going to kill 3 wound things, just do that first, because I've only got 5 of them.
Well,
So
both her
everything she's got
attacks.
is 3
Both
damage.
of her attacks are 3 damage.
Yeah.
Cool, so those creatures haven't got much chance of surviving, have they?
So she has the sword, and then she has 3 attacks with the claws.
Yeah, so I'm going to go with the sword first. Actually, because she's on full wound, she gets 4 attacks with a claw.
Okay.
She's not been bracketed yet. So
Feel free to do one at a time if you want. I'm not going to be able to.
yeah, I'm
integrate
going to do
through
the sword first because they're at different strengths. I don't know if it'll matter too much, but they're at different strengths. So we're looking at the. Sorry, she's got that much.
She's a beat stick.
She is.
Feel free to just point and pick one, and we'll just
She's
start.
a babe, is what she is. So I get to re-roll wound rolls of 1
Cool.
for part of her delicate precision. She is a greater demon, which doesn't do anything in this circumstance. Subtract 1 from hit rolls when you're hitting me in melee, if you survive.
I'm about to say, we'll worry about that if I've got any of my units left.
Right, okay. Right, so I'm just re-rolling 1s to wound here.
Cool. So,
So,
this is with the sword, yeah?
Yep, hitting with a sword, so I need 2s.
Every single one of them
All
here.
hit. And I will be strength +2, so strength 8.
I'm tough to 6, you need 3s. But you
Mm-hmm.
get to re-roll. Did you any re-roll wounds here or something here?
Re-roll wound rolls of 1.
Yeah, cool. So 3s re-rolling 1s. Which, every single one pretty much. Yep.
Yep.
So what's that?
That is 6.
And what's the minus on that sword, please, my friend?
-3 damage, that is.
Cool. So 2s, so 5s, okay, but any fail is a dead breacher.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 4 dead. So
Four
I've got
dead.
1 left, my friend.
Okay.
Actually, keep that one in, just so it's within. Okay, lose them. What? What?
Just like one was Tom's face was very much it does what. But also Varric saying Tom thinking which bit of terrain he can knock over to spin this in his favour.
Oh no! Oh no! You can't see. You can't attack anymore. It's fine. I've blocked your way with a moving container.
Thank you
Hey.
very much for hanging out, guys.
Okay.
You do make it an absolute pleasure.
Look, guys, this terrain was probably made by the AdMech. We've probably built some like secret subroutines in to lend me a hand. So it's not cheating.
Demolitions charges have been planted.
Exactly. Well, whatever. Just something is in there to help me out. All right. Just
Do you
a
remember
little,
the
you
old
know.
psychic powers that let you move terrain?
Sick times. Good
Beautiful.
times. I am that psychic power manifestation in a
Knocking
person.
over terrain? That's Brannigan's law.
I want to leave.
Nice
The bullying.
Futurama reference.
Nice. Cool. So you've just got. Have you got any attacks left?
Yeah, so I've got my 4 additional attacks. This is with a snapping claws. So these are different. These are set aside from a regular attacks.
Cool.
4 additional attacks. 6s to wound. These do -4
Cool.
as opposed to
So,
-3.
What's
so
the
let's
original
go.
strength of it? If that what's the
It'll be strength 6. These ones.
Cool. So 2s and 4s then.
Yeah. So here we go. 2s. Roll hit.
Yep.
And 4s, but re-rolling 1s to wound.
Every single one of them, and there's a 6 there. So what's that? That's an instant.
Yeah. So 3 at -2.
So these are
3 at -3.
So I fail. How many damage are these?
3.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's gone. Never
wicked.
mind. We'll not worry about the extra one, Billy.
No worries.
Cool. Thanks. Cheers. Thanks. Yeah, that's about 300 points. Cheers, Billy. Right, cool.
Are those guys vehicles, or are they just?
They're not. They're infantry, but
Yeah.
tracked infantry, cavalry sort of things. So they're not
They've
vehicles.
got
I'm afraid.
special thing. No, that's fine. If because at the end of the I'll do my consolidate, and then at the end of the fight phase.
Yeah.
Sorry, can I get in?
Of course you can. Whoa! Whoa!
Tom's about to get bamboozled for a change. He's
What's
like,
going
I
on?
bring all the admin, and then Slaanesh is like, well, I kill you and then do everything again.
Does she get to attack twice?
No.
Oh, good. So I was about to say. I was like, hey.
You'd be happy to know.
I was like, don't do that to me. Also.
What are you doing over
Coochie,
there?
coochie, coo. Look
What do you think you're doing? Stop touching my face. That is me. That is actually where I'm... That is actually me. I'm not actually off camera. I'm being on camera the entire time. I've just been looking at you seductively into the camera the entire time.
Are you overseeing my cheating ways? Is that what it
Yes,
is?
exactly that.
Cool.
I could just chill under that blanket and no one would know.
Fine. The closest ones would be over there, so
Cool.
I'll do that and get closer to them. So that is that. But at the end of the turn, I killed a model that wasn't a vehicle. So part of the synapse.
Something or other.
She's got a funky hand. Right.
All right, that sounds normal, Billy.
Sinistrous hand.
So
Right.
that one.
Yeah,
She regains D3 wounds.
For a big one.
For a
So
big
she's
one.
up to 14, yeah?
Magic, yeah.
Okay, Billy, is that the end of your turn?
That is, yeah. So
Did you just kill the breaches entirely?
Yes,
Yeah, I
just the
did, yeah.
breaches, yeah.
Okay, let's have a look at the points. We lost one unit from either side. We lost the Cataphrone breaches, but also Billy has lost the Lord Discordant. However, Billy, you did score a warp ritual for 3 points, right?
yes, I did. Yes.
Do you hold 3 and more than Tom?
I hold
strong.
3, but not more than Tom.
Okay, and did you kill more units than Tom? No, you didn't.
No,
You killed
I
the
did not.
same. Okay, so that is 13-16 to Tom going into turn 2, because Tom has scored more secondaries. Tom, do you hold 2 objectives?
1, 2, 3 objectives.
You hold 3. Do you
Yeah.
hold more than Billy?
No, we're currently on an even
Okay.
balance.
Okay, so that puts Tom to 26-13. Let's go into Admech turn 2.
Ooh, interesting.
How you feeling,
Interesting.
Tom?
Very interesting.
Good. I mean, the issue now, and I think everyone can see it, is I have a horrible Greater Demon in my lines, and she needs dealing with.
With -1 to wound and a 4+ inbun.
Yes, thank you, Mikey. I already knew that bit, but you just hammer that home, mate. It's fine. So yeah, I think my thing is I need to deal with her. I'm just worried how much firepower is going to take. So for example, if my entire army needs to go into her, that is not good. Because also next turn I know you've got Deep
Yeah,
Strike.
this
You know
is
what I
it,
mean?
yeah,
So
yeah.
like,
I've got Obliterators, I've got Warp Talons, I've
Yeah.
got Celeste, who's halfway up the board. I've got the Mirror, who's hiding behind the wall.
yeah.
And obviously demons scattered about the place as well. So these are all things you need to think about when it
Yeah.
comes to.
My worry is that like I need to sort of start moving out a little because like I need to start denying you some areas to land.
Yeah, yeah.
Because if I just sit back here and just shoot, you'll just pop up here with like Warp Talons and start contesting my objectives and stuff like that.
Yeah, Billy does have 8 Warp Talons and 3 Obliterators in Deep Strike.
So if you're watching in the chat and you voted for me on the poll to win, you're stupid. Take it
was,
back.
Yeah,
Go that far,
62% to Admech after the
I know.
first turn.
So, you ready for some admin mech, everyone? Ladies and
Admin
gentlemen,
mech.
boys and girls, we
Right,
are
guys,
back.
let's go and check out what's happening
Oh,
outside.
What's wrong with my admin mech? Everyone wants to see all of the admin that is required to play admech, right? A full sheet of A4. But go on, you go and enjoy what's happening outside, Mikey. It's fine. If you muted me. Okay, so I could still keep talking to people about admin mech. Yeah, cool. Right, everyone, we're doing a new turn, which means we're going to choose a new canticle. All right.
Let's do it.
I've not decided what the canticle is yet, Billy, so I'll go and have a look.
We'll leave Tom to it. You know, we'll pretend. Tom, the camera's on and the microphone's on.
Got
so
ya,
as you
thanks,
were,
mate.
yeah. Let's go and catch up with the boys outside. Let's go and see what these guys are doing.
Here.
What's happening out here?
Here, look at
What's happening out
this.
here? Where's all your knights?
Over there.
You got 2 left. That's plenty.
Yeah, one's on 4 wounds, one's on 3 wounds.
Are you having a good time, Alex?
I feel a bit bad. To be honest.
Yeah.
Because is this my turn 3? So turn 4 I can bring a lictor down and back because you're on that table edge. Then I can do scramblers and scramblers. Well,
Yeah.
sorry, Octaris and Toctaris and 4 and 5.
Yeah. Don't forget you can't deep strike after turn 3. If you bring them on after turn 3, they're dead.
Oh, that's my
So
fault.
you have to bring them down this turn.
I did say you could bring them down.
Yeah, but it's fine.
Either or. So it's not going well.
No, I feel alright though, because I don't feel like I could have played it massively different.
Uh-huh.
I think it was going to happen.
Just a little bit unlucky.
Yeah, and it was very swingy at the start. You got some good dice rolls,
Yeah,
didn't you? And I got some poor dice rolls. So.
Double shooting.
Hive guard.
And then the
Kill the
bad
Crusader.
Hydra cannons as well.
Yeah.
It's
The
a
problem
lot.
is you can't really interact with them because
Nope.
they're just behind a wall.
You kill 3 because I was
I did manage I managed to run one right into the corner,
Oh yeah.
and he
It's
could
got-
just
got
get
a
an
beady
angle.
eye.
Yeah.
Because they're not actually. Well, we can check with you now whether I've cheated.
No,
They're like,
you didn't cheat.
they're like
I put my
off the
turnagaunts
building.
up here.
They're not actually stood in the building,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
so I
And
could see
they
them.
were here at the side
Yeah,
of them.
yeah.
Yeah, so
That's-
Yeah,
if
so
they were in the
fine. Shot
building,
them.
they'd have been fine, but I wanted the Termagants on the objective.
Yeah, because we're counting the bottom level on this as block line of sight, just so it's a
Yeah.
bit easier. So, but you're having fun.
Yeah, I mean it's been nice just to
Yeah.
have a game and just.
So
to,
are you scared
just
of
to
him
chill.
now? I asked you at the beginning of the game. Are you
Not-
scared of him or still the hive
I'm
guard?
still not really that scared of him. I feel like if I would have put something with a chainsaw or something into him,
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
probably would have died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the problem was that, well, I was just really on the back foot
He is so
from
cool,
the,
isn't
from
he?
the get-go.
Yeah.
He's a nice model, yeah.
Yeah, it's super
Get
cool.
3. 36
I like it.
shots a turn.
Yeah. I mean, aren't they like 230 points?
They're about 235, 240.
So cheap,
Even
so
if they're
cheap.
like 275, it's still worth it.
It's almost
Yeah.
like they want you to buy Forge World.
Almost.
Yeah.
Almost. And then when the codex comes out, everything else will be really
It's
good.
almost
So.
like the basic books for Tyranids and Custodians, which are 2 armies I play, are actually quite poor. But if you get the Forge World stuff,
Yeah.
you can do really
Carries
well.
it. It's because they recently
Gear
had
Oh,
an
up
the
to
update.
Land
Forge
Raider,
World
which is not that
purchases.
good. Or would you like a Cladder's Grav Terran?
Yeah,
Or a
exactly.
Telemon?
Exactly,
Oh, look at
yeah.
these units that do a lot of good things.
Yeah, exactly. What would you play again? Would you do this again?
I
You like
wouldn't play this matchup again, no.
Not this matchup, I meant the event.
Oh, yeah, definitely
yeah.
come and play the event. I
Yeah.
knew this was going to be a bad matchup. I've played Alex with
Yeah.
Knights, and I've seen what the Tyranids do, and I knew it was going to
Just
be a
spam
big
mortal
struggle.
wounds because I didn't have decent shooting before, but now I've actually got some decent
Yeah.
shooting. 'Cause
Yeah,
mine-
exactly.
When I was going to... If I would have gone first turn, I would have put this Crusader here.
Yeah,
I would have shot
deleted those
everything
Hive
at
Guard.
the
Yeah.
hive Guard. And then I was going to put the other Crusader into the Hyperdrill.
Hyperdrill.
And hopefully, if not kill it, then severely damage it.
We've both
Yeah.
agreed it looks like the Dilophosaurus off Jurassic Park.
It
from its
does,
mouth,
yeah. It does, yeah.
And then I think it could have been a much more different game because they did nothing.
No, the Gene Stealers. I
Gene
didn't think
Stealers
they would
did
do, but I
nothing, I
thought if you're getting 6, it's a wound, isn't it?
Yeah,
So-
they're just annoying, aren't they, really?
Yeah.
They're just a pain.
But I needed first turn, and I also, if they didn't have first turn, which I
Yeah.
didn't, I needed to be able to weather the first turn, and you had a really good first
Yeah,
turn.
I
So it was a
thought
big
if I
struggle
killed
from them.
one knight or made 2 bracketed in the first turn,
Yeah.
I'd done alright.
Fair.
And the smite up Fox, obviously you get +3 from a squad of 6 on Rephobes. But they also got
Yeah,
3
it's a
as
lot.
well. And then they
But
got
the
3 on the
Noise Rope sat behind him as
Neurophobes.
well.
So like 9 wounds off those, weren't
Yeah,
it?
Nice.
so he was really injured, and then
Yeah.
one just was
I knew
deleted
I
over
wanna
here,
get
and I was just
charged,
like,
but it's like I've got 3 up in run, I'll just, take that as it comes and goes.
Yeah,
It's
that's
been
fair.
sat there since turn 1.
Yeah. Free up in one.
Yeah.
Nasty. Nice, guys. Well,
yeah.
I'm glad you're kind of enjoying it. I'm glad you're having a good time.
I'm enjoying it probably about as much as I could enjoy this.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Good.
It says a lot about Alex as the opponent.
So let's go and have a look. This time we might have finished the admech admin phase now, after we caught up on the loser table. Have you done the admin phase, Tom?
Unfortunately, you've all missed the admin phase.
Oh no!
This guy's just going to hang around here. Not getting anywhere around here. The Vanguard. Cool. So basically, the idea here is I'm just going to pile all these Vanguard through this building, sit on the subjective and shoot back at you.
Yeah.
So, like...
Seems legit.
So how you feeling, Tom? Now you finished your admin phase, we're actually in the movement phase.
Yeah.
How you feeling?
Yeah, feeling all right, dude. I mean, the issue we've got here is, like, as I think I was just saying, I'm worried how much I'm going to have to dedicate into this Greater Demon. It's his Exalted Greater Demon of Slaanesh, like, it's a Keeper of Secrets, which one everyone is. So, like, I'm happy with where my positioning is, but if I spend the entire turn dealing with this and not looking at anything else on the board, I feel like then I'll feel like I'm hemmed in for the rest of the game because she'll just be coming at me. I feel like I need to dedicate some to whittling down some of the demonettes and stuff like that. But
Which Canticle and Doctrina did you go for, Bias?
So the Canticle I've gone for is the one that basically makes Billy have a -1 to hit me in combat. So I can't remember the name of it, but it's basically...
It's fine.
Yeah, cool, it's that one. I didn't choose a Doctrina because I didn't want the negative this turn. So obviously last turn I took the +1 to BS and then I lost to my weapon skill. But I'm just not going to take any all this turn. Just going to go bog standard. Obviously you all missed the admin phase, which is really sad. I feel really sorry for you. But one thing that we wanted to do on camera that we haven't done yet is the Forbidden Gem stuff on call. So we're just gonna finish movement. Again, I've not moved call, but I don't really intend on moving call anyway. So
be careful, Billy, because that is per phase, not per turn. So it stops them for that phase.
Oh, yeah.
So basically we're... And then obviously the Manipulus gave all... the Manipulus and Call, as things stand, gave full rerolls here, extra range, -1 AP. So these are, as things stand, pretty souped up.
Yeah.
And then I'm just checking that there's no space for deep strikes and stuff, so...
Just a quick question on that, Mikey. Because Cole activates it at the beginning of his turn.
In the command phase,
unit. So to turn that off, would I do that in the command phase? Yeah. So that's what we were going to do off camera.
So do you want to do that off do you want to shut those rerolls down?
Well, now you've done your movement. We wanted to do it on camera, so
of course, yeah. So what's the Forbidden Gem stuff that I need to do?
It is a leadership on 3d6, I believe.
Cool. Yeah. I've never had to look at Cole's leadership before, ladies and gentlemen.
I'll read it out for chat. It's a very interesting relic, and it will also make sure Tom's getting the right instructions from me.
Yeah, it's all good.
Not cheating.
Leadership 9, cool.
So once per game, at the start of the enemy phase, the bearer of the Forbidden Gem can use this to hypnotise a single enemy character within 12 inches. Roll 3d6. If the total exceeds that model's leadership characteristic, it cannot act until the end of the phase, i.e. it cannot move, manifest psychic powers, shoot, charge or fight. And it cannot use any of the abilities on its data sheet that affect other units. E.g. aura abilities that heal other models.
Cool.
So essentially what we're saying is if Billy does get this off, Cole won't be able to apply the full rerolls this turn.
No.
That's pretty much because he'll be back up and running in the shooting phase. He'll still get rerolling ones or whatever he does.
Yep.
But you won't be able to get the full rerolls.
That's it.
So basically they'll get reroll ones, but rather than rerolling everything. So 3d6 on the leadership.
Billy you roll it against him.
I roll against him?
Yeah, you roll above his leadership.
Fair enough. I'll roll against you then.
Fabulous.
So what's your leadership?
My leadership is 9, mate. So what are you?
No, you just have to roll over 9.
So I've got to beat 9.
Cool.
Good luck.
Which you do.
I do.
Ow,
Cool. So Cole
Turn
is
off the reroll.
Cole's ability, basically his entire data sheet is turned off during the command phase.
Yep.
Which means the ability, essentially chapter master, I don't know what it's called for the admech, can't be used. And then we go into the movement phase. He can move as normal now, but he's completely turned off the reroll hits, the full reroll hits.
It is Lord of Mars, believe it or not.
So Lord of Mars is basically can't be used at all, that phase. Wowzer, how do you feel about that, Tom?
Honest, I'm okay because I can give him reroll 1s. Now, obviously, the thing is that with Call, you like to fish for 6s because on Vanguard, it's an instant wound.
Yeah.
Like, it will...
That's what I'm scared of, is the mortal wound. And I know you've got your Electro Priest out as well.
Yeah.
But that, when you can just re-roll looking for the 6s on the shooting phase with those, what they call Vanguard.
Yeah.
That's what I'm...
No, I think it's a good move. I think it's like, if it works and your Greater Demon survives, I think that's a solid move. Like, because if that survives this turn, like, I'm in trouble. I really am. You know what I mean? So, right, we're going to keep moving some stuff out, Billy, if that's all right with you.
Absolutely, yeah. I'll get out your way.
Yeah, so basically what happens to Cole during the command phase is this. And then it goes back to normal in the movement phase.
So I'm just moving these through, and these are just gonna hold the outside. So again, I'm just thinking, chat, if you're looking at this, I'm just thinking like Billy has so much deep strike, and I'm gonna have to be a little bit, just try and work out where like stuff can go, and just be a bit cheeky with like, for example, moving certain stuff just to block stuff in deep strike. Like just trying to dictate where you can go. So like, for example, this mid board, like if I have to sacrifice some rangers, I'm like, it's worth it, you know what I mean? So
That's absolutely right. What's the cost of a squad of rangers to prevent?
We are watching you, Dragon.
Oh, Gunma leader, man, we were friends. I'm not knocking any terrain. Oh, duh. Oh, no. Oh, no.
The cheek.
I know. Can you believe it? Cool. How are you feeling, Billy? You worrying this shooting phase, or are you not too bothered? Oh,
If I'm honest, I still don't know what the hell is going on. So yeah, well, yeah.
Stay there.
I have this thing where I struggle to see ahead in the game. So
It's all right, mate. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, you've done a sick move with the. Oh, come on! Oh, come on! It wasn't intentional. Honest. Why does everyone think I'm cheating? Why does everyone think I'm cheating? God.
Just checking Tom's flyer, which you can see on the right hand side of the board.
Look.
The very, very tiny tip of the spine is hanging off the board.
Look. Why is everyone trying to catch me out for cheating?
It's just fun now.
Cool, so they've shifted forward 6. These are coming this way because they've got some las cannon business to do. Just checking you've not got any distance here, which I don't think you do to get in here. Nope. Oh, I did move a crate then, but that was accidental.
accidental.
It was. I'm going to advance them rangers, mate, actually. Am I? Am I going to advance them rangers, or is that okay? What, you got? 9? Okay, cool. No, I think that's it. Movement done there, mate. So are you going to go on to some shooting, if that's all right?
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Right.
My favourite time of the game.
Yeah.
How many models do I have to take off the table?
Forge Breaker says, Tom, the chat can smell blood in the water, so watch out.
Oh, no.
They know if you're cheating. They
Oh,
can
no.
sense it. They can sense
Please.
it. The hive mind is always watching.
I wish the cameraman would change screens. Thank you, cameraman.
Shut up.
Jeez. God, one job. So I believe you got power off that gives that -1 to hit. Is that correct?
That was in my last psychic phase, yes.
But it'll go over to this next psychic phase. So,
my next psychic phase, yeah.
so this is -1 to hit and everything, yeah?
Against her.
Just against her. Just in general.
Oh, in general,
Yeah.
yeah. It was,
Cool.
it was just because he was the nearest
Yeah.
at the time. The plane
Cool.
was.
So we're going to do Stubbers and Heavy Phosphor into the Marines on the back objective.
Okay.
Okay, and I'm going to do the Cognis Las Cannon into her. But obviously, I've got the -to hit still, yeah? So we'll do the Cognis Las first. So this is going to be on 4s. And I get to re-roll one of those if I want for Mars, which I do. So they both miss still. So that's coming. See how effective that's been.
333.
I know, can you believe it? We're then going to do the Heavy Phosphor into the Chaos Marines.
Yep.
So 4s, again because you're -1. I've done my reroll already. Strength 6, so 3s. It's -2, so you've got 3 wounds there, mate. I'm going to reroll one of the wounds from Mars, just from that. So that's 4, please. -2, 1 damage.
Okay, -2.
Yep.
So this is on just a 5+ then.
Yep.
And go. So 1 went off.
Nice. So what's that?
3 die.
3.
So I'll go and take those off.
Cool.
In
And
a
I'll
second.
do the stubbers into them first. Save you going around there for, because you'll need to take more off after these stubbers,
3
obviously.
off, yeah.
So,
Well, we'll see.
4s. Okay, and I've done my re-rolls, so these are going to be 4s and 5s and 6s. So that's 3 wounds, no negative on those, no minus.
No minus, so these
Yep.
are just on 3s.
Ooh, is that squad gone?
Well done, yeah, that's that squad gone.
That's good, that's shifted. That's made you think about that objective now. Next thing we're going to do is so Cole's back in play now, so we're going to do Cole's Solar Atomizer into her. Okay, so
Okay.
it's D3 shots to start with. For 2. 2s to hit. Have she got a -to hit?
It's -1 to shoot her, yeah.
Okay, so that's 3s. Minus
wound,
one,
sorry.
so
Yeah, I know that. It's
Yep. So strength 10, so it's going to be 4s with her -1 to wound, yeah? So nothing there. Do the Magna Rail Lance into her as well, so that's 2s to hit. It hits. It's going to be strength 7, so 4s to wound. It's a wound. It's -3 on the Magna Rail Lance.
It's 4 plus invul. She loves it.
And she
On a
takes
6.
it up. Volkite Blaster. So this is 3 shot again into her from the Dominus.
The guys outside have finished their game.
2s to hit, no rerolls. Be strength 6, so no
Come and
wounds
tell
on
me
that.
about it, Elliot. Come and have a chat with me.
Got a macro stubber from the Dominus as well, so 2s.
You didn't score a
3
single
hits.
point.
5s on this, in taking into account your -1 to wounds.
Oh yeah, because you get temper painted, so you
Nothing.
scored 20 in total.
Ooh.
So 20 to 9.
This guy, loading everything into her. Okay.
So that was
you
fine,
see
yeah?
Yeah, that was the intention of putting it there, yeah. Can still, definitely can see from here to her.
That's a nice way of saying I got fucking
So,
back.
Ferromite Cannon is going in, so 2s to hit, but I need to remember to take into account the -1 to wound, so 3 hits, not done any rerolls on this unit yet. Strength 8, so would be 3, so it's 4s. Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm going to do
Well.
a reroll 1 on that.
then. Brilliant.
That's 1 wound, -3.
Oh, it goes through.
It's 3 damage.
3 damage. That puts her down to.
Never mind.
9? No, 11, sorry if that's maths.
Yeah.
Then we're going to do the Disruptor, so that's D6.
Anyway, let's go back to the table.
2s to hit. Have I used any rerolls on to hit on that? I haven't yet, so 1 for Mars, and then I can't do the other one because it's the Canticle. So that's 2 hits. Strength 7, so toughness 6 or 7.
Staying is if it is a question, I've got no clue.
Oh, it's okay. No, sorry. What toughness is she? Sorry.
She's 7.
She's 7, so I need 5 here with the -1 to
With
wound.
the
Yeah.
-1.
1 wound. It's -2. Not that it matters with a demon.
No.
And it's a D3 damage for 2.
2, nice, very nice. So she's down to
Cool.
9.
And then I've got some stubbers into it, so I've got 12 stubber shots. Here we go. So 2s. Nice. So that's 1 miss, and then that's 11. And then I need 6s on these because if you -1 to wound.
Yeah. 3.
3. No negative, so just use 3.
Get on the 4, and these
yep.
are just 1 damage. Yeah. Stubbers. So 1.
Cool. Down to
8. She has been bracketed. She's on the middle bracket now.
okay.
Um,
Interesting. We're going to do this gunboat next. That's 16 stubber shots. I'm doing the low stuff, like just trying to.
trying to get
Because
it all out
if
of the
I
way.
can get rid of her, these can shoot here.
You've got a couple of things to shoot at. Yeah.
Yeah.
She disappears.
So again, these are 3s to hit this time. Yep. And then 6s. Your -1 to wound again kicking in. 3. Again, no minus.
Yeah, there, yeah. So 3 on a 4.
Yeah. Go for it.
2. So was that just 1 damage?
Just 1 damage, mate. Yeah.
7.
Did she not have a 4 up? Invuln.
Yeah.
Did you not roll? Did you not roll a 4? Did you not only fail 1 then? I thought you only failed 1.
I thought it was a 1. Failed 1.
Yeah, so you only took 1 off. I was checking you didn't do more than 1.
No, I only took 1 wound out.
Fab, that's amazing. I thought you took 2 off
No,
there.
she
And I was
was on
like,
8,
got
yeah,
you. That's cool. That's covered. Going to do these guys next. So we've got Sulphur Hound Flamer Breath into her first. So this is 3d6.
That's a lot.
Nice.
That's a lot. That's
16.
shots.
4,
flamers.
8, 11, 14. Oh, 16. Perfect. Strength 4, but again needing 6s with your -1 to wound. Cool. That is 4, please, bud. -2. I don't know why I keep saying the minus. I keep forgetting that I'm playing demons, and they don't really give a TOSS, do they, sir? Thank you.
Another one.
Yeah,
One
another
damage.
1 damage. Yeah.
Down to 6.
Yeah. Doing their pistols next. 3s. They get to do a reroll from Mars because they're a new unit, which doesn't turn into anything. 6s for nothing. So that's that unit done. Where are we next? I'm gonna. What are we on? She on 6. 6. Billy. You're making this a tough decision, mate. I'm going to do some smaller guys because then I'll come back to that.
Okay, yeah.
So-
Makes sense.
They moved, so they're going to just pop some demonettes on the front. Okay.
Yeah.
So these have 2 shots each. And there's 5 of them. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. These are 4s to hit your demonettes. I get to do a reroll for Mars. Nice. And then strength 4, so 3s to win on the demonettes.
Yep, let's have it.
4, please, mate.
4 coming in. This is 5 pluses. Hey-yo.
Oh, I tanked every single one of them, Billy.
Love it.
Thanks,
Love it.
These guys, I didn't advance them in the end, so they'll pick on the same unit. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 6, 7, 8, 9.
How you feeling, Tom?
I'm all right at the moment. I mean, I don't know if you can see on the screen, but I've left the Great Demon currently on 6.
Yeah. He's trying to eliminate his easy decisions.
Yeah.
And then get down to the nitty gritty.
So I'm left with my big blob of Vanguard, which is sort of half powered up because you should call down. I'm left with my Electro Priest to go in and do mortal wounds. I can charge in things like call and stuff like that. So at the moment, I'm sort of like, how much is too much? How much is too little? So I'm just dealing with the little stuff off on the side over here at the moment, aren't I, mate? So those Rangers are going to go into the Demonettes
again,
at 5. So these are 4s to hit 'cause they moved, because they're heavy now for some bizarre reason. And I get to do a reroll for Mars.
Well, to be fair, have you seen the size of them?
Yeah, the long-ass jousting sticks, yeah. Take all the misses out. And then, beauty about
That was like a
Demonettes.
good oak shooting phase, that actually.
Yeah, I should start playing Orcs. 3s to wounds, so that is 3, please,
3
bud.
wounds. Here we go, let's have some more 5s. Take 2.
2 dead. Alright. And then I'm going to do the Cerberus Raiders that I've moved up. I'm going to do their ting as well into the same Demonettes unit. So how many of those?
So that's this one, sorry.
Yeah, that one, yeah.
So these.
So they killed 2,
They
didn't
shot
they?
into there, yeah.
They killed 2.
I'm just thinking, what's the range on these guys? As guns?
18.
18. So it doesn't really matter where I take them from then, does it? So I'll take that one and that one.
Cool. So these are 3s to hit. I get a reroll for Mars. Cool. So 1 miss. 3s to wound because it's strength 4. 3 wounds, please, bud.
And
1 left.
Well,
I reroll that if you want. It's up to you. I don't mind. Yep.
definitely cocked. Yep. So just 2 more die.
1 little guy left. Do they take morale?
They will do.
And if they get a 1, do they come back? Is that still a thing?
No, I didn't buy the banner for them.
Got ya.
The cheapest chips.
So really, I could probably bank on them dying from morale.
yeah, unless they roll a 1.
Unless they roll
and
a
then there's
1.
just a girl. Really.
Right, there you go. All right, got these guys left. Okay, I'm gonna. I can't. These lads can't shoot anything else, so they're both gonna go into her. Okay.
Hey, yeah.
So-
Go for it. They got two last cannons each.
Yes, twins. So we're going for 4 shots, needing 3s. Re-rolling for Mars if I miss. I don't. Now I would be wounding on 3s, but you're -1, so I'm wounding on 4s.
2.
2 wounds. I'm going to let that. Leave that lie. So you got your 4-ups. Ooh, D3 plus 3. So if I get a big
Yeah, she's
3
got 6
here,
left, mate. She's
if I
got
get a big
6.
3, hold on. Can we have a moment in the chat, please? Right. I've rolled a lot of 1s this weekend, this Sunday so far. Can I have a 3, please? Can I have? No, I don't want a 3. I want a 5 or a 6. Give me a 5 or a 6.
You heard that. He wants
okay.
a 3.
I do it. Chat. If you loved me, which you probably don't, wish me a 5 or a 6.
I saw that 3, but that's even better. Love it. Love it.
I can just hear. I can hear like really sad piano music. Can anyone else hear that? I think I can hear sad piano music. So unfortunately, Billy, that is still 4 damage. So she's down to 2.
What?
She's down to 2 because it's D3 plus 3.
Since when did that happen?
That's the beauty of Cognis las cannons, mate.
Do you know? You have some time off from playing Warhammer, and all of a sudden las cannons are good.
Yes. Right. What's going to happen here, Billy? What is going to happen? I am gonna. So she's got 2 left.
She's got 2, right?
But if I charge, she'll fight me first, unless I charge with him. Yeah, he's up. So, this is difficult. I might leave them, you know. We're going to go to these next. I'm going to shoot the... That's a squad of like about 10, roughly.
I don't know. Count them.
Yeah.
2, 4, 6,
4,
8,
6,
10.
8.
Yeah,
10.
it's full squad.
I'm going to put all the arc rifles into them. The heavy arc rifles from these. If they can all see, if they can't, don't worry, I'll split, it's fine. Can
All
you-
but one can see.
Cool. And then the one that can't see, I'll pop into that unit there. Is that all right?
The one on our own, or the big squad?
I will put into the one on the run because I want to make sure. I don't want that one. So what I'll do is this one will shoot her if possible, yeah? And then those. So we've got to do a torsion cannon first. So it misses anyway.
I like the sound of a torsion cannon.
No, it's a cool name, isn't it? A cool name.
Especially when you're fighting Slaanesh.
Oh, yeah. 6. Cool. So these are forced to hit into those demonettes there. Rerolling. Oh, these aren't Mars, so I can't reroll anyway. They hit on 4s. Cool. Strength 6, so 2s. Cool. That is 4. 5 ups.
4 5s, here we go.
Oh, he's just lost one. Just lost one. And then into the one onto the... Just one into the girl on her own. 1 hit. Yep, wound strength 6, so you just need a 5 up on the girl on her own.
Here it is.
Come
5
on.
plus.
Come on, little girl on your own. She's took it like a boss.
She's an independent woman. She's doing what she wants.
Nice. What else have I got, Billy boy? They've fired. Right, we're now on to the meat and potatoes of the actual list.
Oh, mate, we're going kebab.
Yes, mate. I'm not gonna take the risk. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do 30.
You're going to do...
Is everyone taking the mechanics?
so
I know I was. I was so confident.
No, I'm just laughing at you because you like go, I'm going to do this. And then you're like, actually, wait. And then you just like freeze. You freeze in
Right.
state. You just
Okay.
like...
That's what the Forbidden Gem does to you.
Yeah, it does. It freezes me.
yes.
Right. I'm going to do... There's a squad of 5 demonettes here. So I'm going to do 5 into... This is a squad of 20. 5 into them. Okay.
Okay.
5 into them. I've got the range. That's fine. Okay. 10 into her. Okay.
Do you think 10's enough?
I do, because if not, I've got Electro Priests. That's my plan. All right. So I've got 15. Let's do the small fry first, okay? Right. These are going into your little squad of 5, okay? So I get reroll 1s on these, but not all rerolls because you should call down. So it's 3s to hit. I get 1 reroll for Mars, which I don't get, and then reroll 1s, which that has just gone. Cool. So these are 3s to hit. So let's take out any misses, which did those. And then any 6s, because you're infantry, go straight through to wounds. So let's just stick them there.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, so that's a little thing. So these are strength 3, so I need 4s on this. Cool, so that, my friend, that was...
4.
Yep, good. So that is 7 on the little squad of 5, please. Just bog standard.
7 wounds on 5 demonettes.
Yep.
Yeah, they're dead.
Okay, cool. That's worked out all right. 4, 5, 7, 10.
That's the squad round the corner, isn't it?
That's like the one next
Yeah,
to the
yeah,
mirror.
Mirror, yeah.
So rinse and repeating on them at the back, same amount, so 15. Unless you want to do something with them.
Nah. I'm not
Sure?
bothered, yeah.
Cool. So 15 into them, same thing again. They get reroll 1s, and I get to reroll for Mars. So that's the reroll for Mars.
Number 1. Oh,
And
yeah,
that's the
number
reroll
1,
for 1s. Okay, and then I can take out all the misses. And then how many 6s have I got? Just the 1, so that's
2.
all 2. Oh, 2. Ooh, beautiful. And then... How are the chat enjoying my long Vanguard phase? I hope they're enjoying it.
It is what it is, Tom.
I'm sorry.
It is what it is.
I said I'm sorry, okay? So that, my friend,
I think
is
next time I'm going to have to
6
bring
saves,
Tom
please.
a cheat counter and a
6
chest clock.
saves. Here we go.
Look.
Number of Slaanesh. Let's do it. See some kinky
Come on,
sixes.
you've got this. Oh, sorry. So that's
This is
6
what we
dead.
get. This is
Oh,
what
it's a
we get.
fail.
So that's 6 dead out of the 10. So that
Yeah.
leaves 4.
3,
I'll leave the front 4.
6,
I'll go and take them
9,
off shortly.
12, 15, 17.
5 and 6, isn't it?
Yeah.
5.
Now that this is the moment we've all been waiting for, Billy. When I get enough dice out, okay?
Yeah, emphasis on the waiting part.
Yeah, it has been a while. I can only apologise to everyone in the chat for how long this is taking, but you all wanted to see Admech on the top. Well, you didn't actually, because I won, so you didn't get a choice. Right, I've got enough dice now. 30, Billy. 30 Vanguard sexy radium carbines are going to shoot your great demon in the face. Are you ready?
Go for it, go for it.
Rerolling ones. Ready? Whew.
Just 2 rerolls.
Yep, I don't get the instant.
And you do not convert either.
I don't get the instant 6s on monsters, I don't believe. Let me just triple check, because it wasn't on vehicles.
Right.
Bear with, let me just triple check.
Well, it could be monsters, because if it's in the lore, if it's based upon radioactivity, it'll probably affect monsters as well.
It says excluding vehicle units, so I'm going to get it on your monster, aren't I?
Yeah, you are, yeah. Anything that's not a vehicle.
Beautiful. So 6s go through as auto wounds.
That's nice, that. I like that.
Cool.
Well, I don't like that.
Not on this occasion,
But
yeah?
if I was playing Admech, I would like that.
Take the 2s out and the 1s, because I've rerolled them already. There's a 2 there. There's a 2 there. Right. And then I'm needing 6s on this, just because of your -1 toughness, -1 to wounds.
Yeah.
And the fact that I'm only strength 3 anyway.
Lovely.
6s again. Wish me luck.
1.
1. You've got 5, please, mate.
And I've got to make 4 of these.
You're going to make 4 of them. Good luck. You've got this, Billy. Can we have a bit of luck in the chat for Billy, please?
Here we go.
He's
go.
made 4 of them.
Done it.
Only
And
one
he
failed.
survives with 1. Which means
Wow,
it's
one
up to
wound
the
remaining.
Electro Priest, unless you've got a stray gun somewhere.
I don't think I do, Billy, you know, mate. Oops.
Have you shot all these characters down here?
All the characters shot at first thing, yeah. Okay, that's interesting. We're going into a charge phase, Billy. Okay. Now, the Electro Priests are going to go in. They have a rule.
Are they going to get close?
What was that?
Are they going to get close?
Oh, they're going to get close, yeah. Is there anything you can do?
18-foot lady. You want to get close to
So they basically have a rule that they do mortal wounds on entering combat. So they
I
do.
don't like the sound of that. I'm not even
So
going to get a chance to
if
see
I
them,
get,
am
if I've got 10 of them, I'm going to charge. I need to make the charge first. Let's just do this before I actually get
Yeah,
like
you
double
got- you
ones or
gotta make-
something. Well, that went well.
Well, you got at least a 2, haven't you?
I got 3. I mean, they're in. Yeah.
Yeah, they're in.
I have to roll 10 dice. Any 6s do 1 mortal wound. So all I need is 1 mortal wound to kill her. All right. So
Oh, yeah, we did.
right.
Here we
2,
go.
4.
He's just got
6,
to roll 1 6.
8.
Is
out
that,
of
is
10
that for
dice.
every model? in
That's for
the
every
unit?
model in my unit entering
So that
combat.
it's not even like they need to make base, it's just every model in the unit.
Yes, just every model in the
Are you
unit.
sure, Tom?
Decent, decent.
Don't say
I
that
don't
to me.
know,
You'll call
just-
me.
'cause you've
You'll
just
call
been
me out for
making him-
cheating again.
You've made every other rule
Just
up. Why
checking.
not this
This
one as
After this
well?
sounds
unit-
like a old hammer of wrath rule, that's it. So I'm just checking.
Got him.
It is. It's within engagement range, so I do need to get
Right,
them
so
within
it's not
engagement
all
range.
10 for the record.
It's
not
everyone.
all 10.
It's everyone within
You've got 3 inches,
Yeah.
mate. So
within an inch. He's
Yeah.
engagement range.
so you'll
Yeah.
get your front row,
Yeah,
and then you'll get your next row,
yeah,
because you're an inch.
yep. So I'm going to get maybe about 8 here at a push, aren't I?
Yeah, so just for
Was
the record.
engagement
check.
3 inches
Sorry.
or 1 inch?
Hi, chat. Tom cheated again.
I'm playing
So
AOS, I can't
unfortunately, I'm only going to get
Again,
8.
you've made a, what is it? A continuous lapse in his judgment.
He got caught again. I've made a continuous and
I need a
sincere
6,
lack
mate,
of judge
6.
my
You
judgment.
need 1.
I've got one.
He made
got one.
it! Hooray.
Praise be the Omnisire for giving us this epic Electro Priestess.
It took an entire army.
It did. And does she like do death throwy things?
No.
No.
It's a game within a game. Watching
I mean, I can't
Warhammer
promise
and
you what's
catching
dropped you
Tom
with the
cheat.
Sinestro Ascend.
What's
Oh,
your
damn.
score? Let me
Is that a
know in
thing?
the
Is that a
chat.
thing?
Is it 3?
It's like,
Is
could
it
she do that?
5?
All right,
Is
I go.
it
It's like,
420?
she strokes me on my way down.
Secret, but-
Nice. Nice, Billy.
So that is, I'll be taking off the squad of 5 demonettes. I'll be taking off 6 out of the 10
Yep.
on the back. Well,
Whatever
in
you
the
want to
back
take
right
them
on the screen.
Yeah, them boys.
and then the greater demons. So I'll
Okay.
take those off now.
Yeah, Mikey, do you want to bring the end of my turn thing up? Because I think that's pretty much me
I've
done,
just got
bud.
to quickly catch up with everything that's died.
Okay.
How many units of demonettes has died, Billy?
So I've had one full squad die,
Just one full squad, and then
Yeah.
the greater demon.
and then the greater
I
demon.
killed those Marines as well, dude, as well.
Oh, and a squad of Chaos Marines as well.
Was it
Yeah.
the chainsaw squad or a bolt gun
A
squad?
bolt gun squad.
Thanks, Billy. I appreciate that. Very kind of you to let me know.
Do you want me to pass her? You got it yourself, your call. Legend.
Make sure there's no electro, please.
If you want to take one with you, be my guest. You're welcome.
Oh no, she
Okay.
She has.
Okay. So let's have a look at the points. The points. Woo! Killed a bit more, aren't you now? Aren't you now,
I'm
Tom?
just
Well
raving
done.
at my points. I don't know why I'm raving at my points. Billy, will you be a legend and fail that morale for me? Because she's going to take. If she survives, I'll not be a happy chappy because she's been meaning to die for a while. Oof.
So the one.
I did see the one there, mate. I
It's a
did see the
fail,
one.
though. So yeah, that's
Two
two
demonettes.
units of demonettes. Mikey,
Another unit of demonettes dead.
another unit died to morale.
Okay. For some reason, I think it's updating, but we can fix that.
So, Mikey, I got another assassinate this turn. Oh,
Another
sorry,
character there.
he's catching up. He's just been too busy chinwagging with his best buds, Alex and Elliot, who've already finished their game. It's alright, isn't it? Just for the record, Billy, if whoever wins, you're more than welcome to keep the head. That can be whatever happens. You
that's
can
your-
have it if
that's
you
your
want.
prize,
No,
mate.
if you're more welcome. I don't want to take that home. Imagine if I took that home to my girlfriend. She'd be like, what the hell?
That's going.
Okay. Tom,
Hello.
did you score Eradication of Flesh?
I won't know yet unless Billy kills more vehicles, but I've definitely killed more infantry than I've got vehicles, so I'm going to say yes.
Yeah, so is that 3 points?
Yeah, will be, yeah.
Did you killed the character because you killed the greater demon?
Was that the Warlord as well, or is that not your Warlord?
That is the warlord.
Cool, I
Okay,
get an
so
extra
that's
point
7
for
points.
that.
And then did you score Engage again?
1, 2, 3, yeah, 4 corners, please.
Okay, so it's 6 points there. How many CP are you on now? Did you spend any?
I didn't spend any this turn
You're
for
still on
anything.
6.
Yeah.
You're still on 6. Okay, cool. Nice, Tom. So that is 36 to 13. Going into Billy's turn 2. Billy, do you hold any objectives?
Yes, I hold 2, Mikey.
Just 2, not 3?
Not 3 now.
Okay, so only 5 points to the primary. Alright, you gain a CP, so you'll be on 10. So let's go into Billy's turn
Let's
2.
do this.
You've got this, Billy.
Space Marine.
I was about to say, I'm worried now. Billy's bringing in his big guns.
Here they come.
Mate, you're going to absolutely wreck face on me this turn.
Oh, tape measure.
Hope everyone's enjoying the game in the chat. Let us know what's cracking. Whether you're fed up of me cheating, because I promise I'm not cheating. I swear down.
So let's go straight into the movement phase. I'm going to advance this mirror
Yep.
because I don't like the look of those vanguards. She's going to wrap
Get out
around-
of dodge. Yeah, literally hide
basically
behind the
gonna
L.
jump around the other side of this building.
Nice.
Mate. So Celeste next. We're going to advance her. So she's going
Ooh.
to 6. So she's getting right up in
She's
their
gonna
faces.
deal with some breaches today, ain't she?
She is getting in some faces. Just
Sexy.
lovely. Next, we're going to advance this unit of demonettes behind her. So they're going a mighty 11.
Just to, don't forget your psychic power for points in the middle. I don't know how can she get that?
It's her, yeah.
Can
It's
she
the
get
mirror
that?
that's
Cool.
going for that, yeah. Yeah. So that's going straight there, going straight up the middle.
Some rangers are going to have some fun with some snappy claw ladies, yeah?
Mm. Damn straight there. So I want to get up there and take that objective, but at the same time I need something for this objective over here. Ideally.
Is there anything that can drop in?
So I do have my warp talons coming in. They might be a good choice because you can't overwatch them.
No.
The danger is warp talons are very expensive and don't really do a lot. But they've got one rule, which means they can't be overwatched,
Yeah.
which means that's the perfect scenario.
It literally is there because
Um,
they'd mow them down, yeah.
Yeah. So I guess those demonettes are gonna run away. Tactically retreat.
I like it. Yeah,
This
just
way.
to sit on some objectives for a bit, yeah. They can charge the plane if they want.
They could, but it would take them off the objectives. So then...
You might be able to fishtail if you wanted to, by the way. Just try and do some damage while they're there.
I could do, couldn't I?
Yeah, you only need one on there because you're Robsec, and I obviously can't catch that as a flyer. So.
To all get behind this building.
Yeah, cool.
Over here, I'm going to take this squad and advance them. A mighty 4, so that's for 11. They're going to wrap around here.
Oh, I see it.
what
I
I'm
see
doing?
it. You don't want me to run away, do you?
I do not.
It's a good idea, to be fair. Yeah.
So the idea here, chat, if you can see, these sneaky goat boys,
Hey, leave my horses
the
alone.
pappos, are going to get
My
put
mechanical
down.
horses.
These guys are going to advance as well. Basically, I'm going to encircle them so they can't run away.
Yeah.
That's my best bet at catching these dudes. There is going to be a small gap, but is he going to be able to get far enough away
No.
to avoid a charge from both of these units?
Let's say if I run to even to here,
Yeah.
you can still charge me, and let's say if that distance is 6, it's not worth me risking
Yeah,
2 CP for that. So
that's where those girls are going to go, just there. I've still got my 2K Space Marine squads back here on these two objectives. Demonettes now on this one. That's everything moved that I can.
is it deep strike time, buddy?
Yes. Descending from the sky on
Oh.
your flame.
God, so beautiful, man. Nothing better than Night Lords.
Over the Vox channels, all you can hear is crackled screaming and the words, "We have come." Where are they going to go, though?
We've come for you. We're just not sure who we're taking first.
Can you just put your hands up? Who wants to die first? Right, so 8 Warp Talons. Let's get these into these Electro Priests.
Just so you know,
think
they now have a 4-up invuln because they took out your Keeper of Secrets.
Is that in combat?
It is in combat and shooting. It's just overall.
Are they good in combat?
They're okay. They've got 20 attacks, chance for
I
mortal
want to land on
wounds.
that side, so I'm away from the Electro Priest.
Yeah.
Because they do not seem like guys I want to hug.
I always get ominous when Mikey comes near us. It's like we've done something wrong.
We'll have done something wrong, no doubt. We're playing Warhammer.
Hi! Hi, you enjoying the
The
stream?
entire stream is your face, and I put one.
And it's still there. I'm still there, sorry.
So craters will affect my charge, won't they, if I
No,
land
you
on
can't fly.
them?
I can't fly, you can do it.
Even if I land on them? Oh, cool. Sick. So I need to 9 away. And 9 away. So
Yeah. Basically, you can have a 9-inch charge wherever you stick them, dude. Look, S90, okay? Right, this is the thing, okay? I'm just going to show off this incredible... Oh, don't change the camera angle, Mikey. Oh, that's the back of my... I'm going to show off this incredible model really close so I can move stuff around. Oh, no. Oh, no. There's a...
The trophy no model.
Hold on. Oh, what the hell, man? You've left your Chaos Space Marines wide open.
Oh, shame.
Who doesn't
Shame
want
about
that
Look,
trophy?
he's left his Chaos Space Marines wide open for me. It's fine. There we go. I'll pull
What
it back.
secondaries did I take, Mike?
Don't tell me you've forgotten your secondaries. Have you actually? There they are. They're on screen now. Warp Ritual, Stranglehold, and grind them down. So you got to kill more each phase. Each battle round. How are you feeling about that, Billy?
I know he's got a
At
good
this
chance of it
point,
this turn.
He said he's fine. He said, yes,
Yeah.
I'm very confident in my secondaries. I heard him say it.
Mate, at this point, like, you've got all your guns coming down. You could easily do more damage to me than I did to you. I only really killed, like, what? Maybe, what? About 5, 10?
Ooh, Tom,
Yeah.
not to call you out again.
What, oh,
because
no,
I
what
know
have I
we
done
love
this
it.
time?
Can you just check the Electro Priest's invuln?
Yeah.
Because they didn't kill it in the fight phase, they killed it in the charge phase. Does that still count? That'll make a big difference to
It
the rest
will.
of the game.
It's a very good point.
It's not a mistake, it's just, again, there's just so many
do I want to
different
put them
rules.
there? That seems like a bad place to put them.
Well, thank you, Gio, for letting
Yeah.
us know.
When this unit destroys an enemy unit for the first time,
Oh. Oh, destroys an enemy
So it
unit
doesn't
for the
mention
first
anything to do with
time.
phases.
Ooh,
So
yeah,
until
any
the end of the
point.
battle, add one
Any
to rolls
point
made
now.
for this Voltiguy's blast bit, which means that I get
There you
5
go.
up at 5
Thank
plus.
you, Curry.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you
Cool.
do get the invuln. My apologies.
Yeah, I didn't
It
cheat,
wasn't-
boys.
No one said you were in the wrong. They just questioned it.
That's
you
all.
know,
I didn't cheat.
weren't
I'm just
sure.
proud of myself.
Well done. Well done. Proud of you. Well done for not cheating this one
Thanks.
time.
So I'm just having a decision where to put these obliterators because that is one place I could put them. But to be fair, I think
Don't
select-
forget, because of the new FAQ change, you can't deep strike 9 inches horizontally from any unit, so you can't deep strike
Yeah,
up
yeah,
at
yeah.
angles.
Yeah, I'm not trying to game them up here or anything.
I think Celeste would be able to deal with them.
Yeah, this is what
yeah.
I'm saying. So
So-
where I was going to put them isn't going to be great. The thing is, everywhere else is a bit of a.
Well, what about like somewhere sandwiched
of a
between these
position
two, and
there.
you can maybe take your pick on them too?
But the thing is, once I've killed this, then
Yeah,
they move like 4 inches.
yeah.
So
You
I
wanna
would
be-
get some shots in maybe over here, but that would be
Yeah.
that. You know what I mean? So I could drop them midfield.
I was about to say, if you dropped them on top of here, they're going to be set on a 1+ save, aren't they? And then you can just basically have your pick of choices and stuff.
True. That's what I did last game. I put them up somewhere high. So actually, let's measure. Up here, 24-inch.
You boys having a cushy time down here, yeah?
Very nice.
Is it?
Very nice.
You enjoying the show from the
We're
comfort of...
literally just sharing memes and just laughing.
How is it sweating up there?
Oh, it's great, yeah, it's great. Yeah.
Just win quicker.
Who won out of who? Oh, you wiped his... Yeah.
One turn and that Elliot had 1 night left. But who won? Who won?
What the hell would we pull that a blinder? Just taking it all on.
No one.
You see Finiture, we've got minigun. Just
It's really awkward with the positioning here, guys. I'm not just taking piss.
How are you feeling, Billy? How are you feeling about this game?
I'm still feeling good, you know? There's still
Yeah?
a chance. Obviously, he's got a lot of guns on the table, but that was always the challenge in the first place.
Oh, you wiped his bum is not a pleasant image. Alex, did you wipe Elliot's bum? Did you get him over your knee?
Elliot needed that.
That would have been better than what happened. I would have enjoyed that.
Yeah, so I think there's going to be my best bet, actually, because I can't really fit them. I can't really fit them up here, just because this ledge isn't. It's not going to work. Over here, they're too limited of what they can shoot that direction. So in the middle is going to be good because I can fire at these chicken walkers here this turn, or then put some shots down there.
I really like that position, Billy, because you're quite protected from the 2 buildings as well.
This is it, yeah. So I've got this big gun over here that I'm protected from. Anything that's behind that building, to be fair. But we'll see how we go. We'll find out at the end of the shooting phase where we're
Yeah,
at.
man.
So,
You in the psychic phase now?
psychic
or have
phase now, yeah. Let's do it. So
I'll move that out of the way if you did. Guess who's back? Back again. Tom and Billy's back.
Hey.
Tell your friends. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's... Alright, Billy, roll some dice, dude.
yeah. So let's do the what is it? Psychic ritual, whatever it's called.
Yeah, man.
The thing. Does that go off, Mike?
It does, yeah.
Is
it'll
it
be
like
four.
a warp charge 4 or something like that? So that goes off. That's another however many points.
Some points.
Some points. Celeste now. She is going to. What's it called? Put a 6+2 in our pain on.
Oh,
herself.
yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, that one, yeah.
It goes off.
Does,
Look
yeah,
at that,
cool.
On a 7. It goes off. Oh.
Cool.
Now. She's also going to cast a smite.
Of course.
Here, this squad here is the closest. So.
Okay.
This will go off in a 5.
Nice.
So
D3.
D3 for 2.
Yoink.
Lovely. And that's it for Psychic Phase, so all good fun there.
Cool. I'm going to be a pain. I'm going to swap that guy's falling off his base. All right.
I mean, depends
No,
if you're cheating or not.
I'm not
I
cheating.
swear you just moved Celeste, Ben.
I didn't.
Did you see that, chat? Sorry.
I'm just swapping the one that's falling off his base. It's fine. Sorry, Billy. Carry on. What's next? Tell us what's next in your psychic phase.
So we're in shooting phase now. So
Alex has just
the only guns in my army.
he's gonna
the obliterators.
learn
Ooh, what are you thinking?
So is this a unit?
Yes, so you can declare the whole unit. Yeah.
Then you declare the whole unit.
So they have 6 wounds at toughness 6, mate. So basically, whatever damage you end up whatever strength you end up rolling is going to be.
So obliterators. Let's go. So damage. So it's 6 plus D3.
Sorry, who are the obliterators shooting?
Chickens.
The chickens.
Oh, everyone into the chickens.
Yeah, yeah.
Cool.
So strength 7.
Strength 7. Thingy.
AP.
AP -2.
Okay.
And then damage.
You're
This
hoping
is a
for a
big
3.
one.
You're hoping for a
Big one.
3. You get a
It's
3. That's
There we
good.
go.
I think I
So,
might have some dead chickens this turn, mate.
I'll leave those over there. So it is 18 shots. In fact, I'll replace these dice over here
That's all that I can stick. Do
like that. So we know.
you want a little one?
Yeah, if you've got another little one, mate. Well, I count out 18 dice.
2. Cool. There you go.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So, chat, do we think I have 2 blown up Iron Striders here? Do we think that's the situation? 18.
18
Hitting on 3s, wounding on 3s. -2. Fingers crossed, mate.
How many wounds do they have?
6. So basically, you only need to get 4 through.
Oh, right, yeah.
So that
I'm gonna
damage
do the
3s.
whole one, the
Yeah.
whole squad. Should I vet? Because vet will affect the next turn as well. Sorry, if I choose to double shoot them next turn. So, I
So
think
you're
I
currently
will
wounded on
there.
3s. If you vets, you're wounded on 2s.
Yeah, I think I will.
Yeah, cool, man.
I'm gonna. That is 1 command point, Mikey, for veterans of the Long War.
That's an idea.
Sick. So here we go. The obliterators into the. Are they called Iron Striders? I don't want to call them chickens.
Iron Strider Ballistari for the full name, good Billy. Do you want to just call them chickens, mate? Everything okay?
I was trying to think of something.
Everything okay, Billy? Have I said something to offend you?
Ballistari or something like that.
Ballers?
That
We call them the ballers?
Testicles.
You've got to make everything Slaanesh, haven't you, mate?
Of course I've got to.
Right.
Right,
3s
okay,
to hit.
Here we go. 3s to hit. There's a couple of ones in there. That's not bad. It's not bad. We're not panicking yet, boys.
No.
And ladies, of course.
And ladies. Ladies with snappy claws and pretty boobies.
So I'm at strength 7. So
Okay.
currently I'm on 3s, but because of that makes it 2.
2s, yep. Ooh, Billy.
So we have 6, 9, 10.
10.
10 wounds.
6. Alright, so these are 5 ups because you were -2.
-2, and each one does 3 damage here.
Okay, I only need to fell 4 on the dead.
Okay.
They're dead. Do they blow up twice? I mean, whether they're in range or anything. So if I get 6s, they blow up? No.
Yeah.
Cool.
So no explosions there.
Nice, those Blitz did their job there, dude. Well done. 2 last chicken walkers gone.
And just to check, because I don't have my codex in front of me, the Slaanesh power that lets me shoot twice.
Unless we're cocking if he.
End of the shooting phase or straight after I've shot? Cool. So yeah. It's a reallocation essentially. But I still benefit from the veterans of the Long War. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Sick.
So do the Warp Talons have any guns? If not,
No, it's just Celeste's whip. So her kinky whip. Let's do. It's
I don't know if it's called Kinky Whip in the codex, is it? Kinky Whip.
What they've done is they've introduced the kinky keyword to every Slaanesh unit.
Right. Okay. What does that give them? What frilly stockings? As an I don't know. What does that give them as a keyword?
Mix them kinky.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
So she's shooting her shots into these guys here.
Cool.
So it is hitting on 2s because she's a demon krons essentially. And this is at strength 4, so I'm wounding
3s
on
to
4.
wound.
Oh, 3s.
3s. They're only
took us
took 3, yeah.
Little babies.
1 wound.
So 1 wound. it
What's the
doesn't make a
minus?
difference. -2. 1 damage.
6s. Nope. 1 dead. Yoink.
Okay, and that is
good shooting
the
phase so far,
shooting
Billy.
phase.
Yeah. You want to endless cacophony or a blitz now, dude?
Yes, so that is 2 command points.
So the obliterators are going to shoot again. Billy's going to go down to 7 CP.
What are you going to pick on? That's
The
the question.
target is going to be the. Is it going to be the bow?
I
Or do
wouldn't
I shoot
choose
the
that.
electro freeze?
I would.
maybe?
It's up to you. I wouldn't shoot that. I don't think that's only got some stubber shots.
Yeah, yeah.
It's done
I
its
mean,
job now.
the Electro Police are dangerous. I don't like the look of them, but don't they have a
They currently have a 4-up invuln.
4+ invul? So,
But I
is
mean,
it-
it's one of those that, like, with weight of shots, you've got 18 shots there.
18
10 of them.
shots.
You only
They're-
need to.
We're wounding on 2s because they're toughness 3.
Oh yeah. Toughness 3.
Yeah.
They've only got 1 wound, so you don't need to worry about what gets through on the. Yeah, so you're all good. Yeah.
And Cole can't be targeted.
No, because he is character within 3 inches of a vehicle with less than 10 wounds, so the vehicle stops the lookout server.
Where's the honour in hiding behind a couple of
Look,
backgrounds?
Call is just currently doing some repairs, so he needs to be a bit preoccupied, and he's just hiding behind the back ram. Okay.
He's got
It's
a
just-
data scroll up doing his admin phase. That's what he's doing.
Exactly.
Yeah, let's go. Everything super boosted up.
I'd do it into the Electro Priest, but it's
Into
completely
the
out
Electro
call.
Priest.
Yeah.
So we're hitting on 3s, guys. This is 18 more shots from the Obliterators. Endless cacophony.
Have you rolled the damage?
I haven't now. Best do that. So 6 plus
8.
2.
Strength
So
8.
8.
So you wounded me on 2s anyway.
I'd be wounding you on 2s either way.
Damn right.
AP 2. Damage 1.
Damage won't matter on this anyway, mate. You're all good.
Yeah, to be fair, none of this really.
Oh, actually, he could do on the other feel no pain, but anyway, I'll let you crack on with that.
Well,
But,
either way, this just makes it easier.
Yeah.
So, yeah, 18. That's a few misses there. Not bad.
Nice.
We have now 2s. And that is a cocked one. And so is that one.
5, 8, 9. 9.
9 die.
4, 5. Okay, so I need
9 wounds through. This is on your 4+, isn't it?
4 plus.
That's pretty good.
Oh god,
Oh, no, it's not.
that's good.
Yeah,
Mate,
for some
I've
reason I
passed,
read them
I've
through
passed
as
2
fours.
from that. I failed 7, and then they get a 5-up shrug. So this is 5 ups because you're only damaged 1.
1.
So
2.
5 dead. You've killed half the squad.
That's not bad. Although for Obliterated,
Mate.
could have done better.
Also, Billy, I don't know if you know this. I can't pass morale for Electro Priest to save my life. So you never know, mate. We'll see what happens. Anyone who has ever watched a battle report with me using Electro Priest on the channel will know I can't. It's just physically impossible. So they might run away. Yeah. Cool. Your charge phase, good sir.
Let's do it, yeah. So, Zaleski's going to charge.
Just bear in mind, I do have an Overwatch
yeah, you do
in my
have
pocket.
an Overwatch phase, yeah. So that's potential. Right, you're hitting on 6s. Do you have any bonuses?
What are you
6s
thinking,
or
Billy?
Additional hits or anything like that?
No.
What are you thinking?
I'm just making sure that there's no nasty surprises for when I go in for, for like Overwatch.
You never know with Tom. You never know what to expect.
I mean, have you heard that they hit on 2s in Overwatch?
So just for the record here,
They hit on 2s in Overwatch.
there's no nasty surprises awaiting me on this.
They hit on
Overwatch,
2s
is
in
there?
Overwatch.
I
They hit-
don't
No, it's cool. There's no nasty surprise. Also, they would. If I chose to Overwatch, you'd have 10 shots. You'd have 11 shots hitting you.
11 shots, hitting on 6s.
Yeah. No rerolls. Hitting on. Yeah. So basically, I'd not. I'd be lucky to get what 1 or 2 through at a bush. I'm not gonna. How many wounds does she have? 8, something like that.
8 or 9.
Yeah. So I'm not gonna kill it. I'm not gonna kill it. That's what I'm saying. So.
Yeah.
Would you want to go with the Warp Talons first? Because you know I can't Overwatch against them.
True, so 1 command point on the Warp Talons. This is going to allow them to charge 3d6 because
Cool.
they're Night Lord's jump pack infantry. In we go, let's have it. So he can't Overwatch because of the Warp Talon
Special
blinding
roll,
light thing,
yeah?
I don't know.
Yeah. Some special roll.
Yeah.
Go on. Give me a 9 on 3d6, Billy. Come on.
Go.
Oh yeah. That's
So they're going 14.
14.
Let's have them in. So I'll just move these guys
Yeah.
in.
Go for it.
It was 1 command point, mate. No.
I
Raptor-
charge
Raptor
3d6.
Strike, I think. Raptoral strike. I'll tell you in a second. Do you know? Warp Talon models don't want to stand up. That's them in.
Nice. I like the fact that they've just locked me in, literally.
Yeah.
Hey boys, let's have a party together.
So let's go Celeste next.
Okay, I'm not going to Overwatch.
Not overwatching. So she's going to charge the these guys. What are they called?
Rangers, yeah.
And the Cataphlon Destroyers? Breaches?
Breaches, yeah, breaches, cool.
So she's in.
She is. She's just gonna.
So she's going to plonk herself there.
Yeah, cool.
Within an inch of both of them.
Because she can do that weird thing where she attacks and then doesn't, and then waits for a bit. Yeah.
Oh,
So,
yes.
cool.
So Demonettes next.
Okay. Into the Rangers at the front. Into the Electro Priests.
Maybe. 7 inches.
It is 7 inches, mate.
They've still got their 4+ info.
Yeah, so they'll have that now to the end of the game. The only thing that is, do I get a... Cool, and you don't have to worry about any mortal wound stuff on entering them in charge phase. It's only if I charge you. So basically what you're saying is if you want to get in,
How many attacks do they have?
Only 2 each, there's only 10 attacks there. But you'd go
And
to
I'd
get
be
to fight
fighting you
first.
first,
You get to
yeah.
fight first. So how many attacks? You've probably got, what, about 20 attacks in that squad if you get in?
Well, no, there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, so 18, 19 attacks.
Odds are that, what, you might...
You're toughness 3 as well, aren't
Yeah.
you? So yeah, I'll go for that.
Okay.
So this is the Demonettes into the Electro Priest. It's a 7-inch
Cool.
charge. They're in
You're
with
in?
8.
I'll just stick that down for you, dude. You're all cool.
No, it's all right.
Oh, Billy's cheating. He's learned from my ways.
Yeah, I'm just going to move that piece of terrain that's got no advantage to the rest of the game.
Cool.
Over here, let's go with this squad of Demonettes that are wrapped around
Yeah.
they're not Sulf Hounds, they are
Cerberus Raiders, my friend.
Cerberus Raiders. So they're going to charge in.
Cool, man. I'm not going to overwatch and I'm not going to run away, so all yours.
Nice. So they're going to fully wrap. They've got a 9-inch
Funny
charge.
looking box roll that, Billy.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's 'cause you did.
Oh look, I rolled them. And
That
then
still counts as one.
the demons
Ooh.
next to, they fail.
Yeah, it might be a bit tight, but if you can...
They would
Yeah,
be
yeah,
within an
yeah,
inch.
if you want to, yeah. Probably get like 2 or 3 of them in, yeah.
Oh, mind you, they're in a crater,
Oh, yeah.
so they wouldn't
Yeah.
make it in.
That's a good point. I don't let you have that personally. Crater schmater.
Crater. Well, I'm not a cheater, Tom.
Oh, Billy. Oh, it
Got
hurts.
him.
It hurts. It hurts coming from you, mate.
So
okay.
I think.
Charge is done.
Are
you happy?
Yeah.
You don't see, mate.
I'm just
I don't
thinking.
know. Are you going to charge the flyer that's hovering?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about.
Well, I mean, I could overwatch you, but how many have you got there? I mean, I've only got... I'm not going to... I might overwatch you. Oh, no, it's 6s. No, I'm not going to overwatch you. What am I talking about? So if you want to charge, go for it. And you can just trail them back to the... I mean, I'm not going to hurt you back as a flyer.
How far of a charge is it? It doesn't matter, does it? Let's
Yeah,
Let's go for
I'm
it,
not going to
yeah.
hurt you as a flyer. You can keep one...
go for it. So this is the Demonettes into
How
the
many?
flyer.
What did you get?
7.
Oh, yeah, you're in.
Yeah, yeah. So just leave me 1 on the objective.
Yeah.
Literally just toe on me.
So you're happy with just having 1 on the objective, yeah?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Cool, there you go, dude. And then obviously you can do your pilings and stuff anyway, so where do you want to activate first? Bearing in mind, I'm assuming that if I pay to interrupt, I can't interrupt till after you've fought with everything because of your rule. Is that true? When does the interrupt stuff kick in with Slaanesh?
Mikey?
If I want to use the strat to interrupt, when does that kick in with Slaanesh? Can I still let it after he's done his first fight, or do I have to let him fight with everything?
No, so interrupt is after he's fought with a unit. So it just like he fights with a unit, you interrupt, then he goes back to fighting.
Yeah.
Cool, cool.
You know?
Yeah,
Just
cool.
normal.
What have you got that's good in combat? You've got these guys, haven't you?
Them, basically.
Yeah, your Electro Priest, maybe.
Yeah,
So I'm going to attack with Celeste first. I think
Yeah.
that's, you know,
that's the right thing to do.
best
Yeah,
thing to
absolutely,
do
yeah.
there. So what she's going to do is she's going to use her Acts of Dominion first into the cat from Breaches.
Yep,
So she has 8 attacks there.
cool.
These are hitting on 2s.
They're hitting on 3s because my canticle this turn was just -1 to hit for everything.
Oh,
If
right,
you're in
so
combat, so 3s.
Hitting on 3s.
Sorry, Billy. Sorry to make things worse. That's all right. Still, that's good. It's not done any difference to your roll. It's toughness 6, so whatever you need.
Strength 8.
So 3s, yeah?
Yeah. So this is freeze. I don't think she gets any rerolls, but I'll double check for everyone. I think it's just the greater demons that get the rerolled ones to wound.
What? I'm going to check the chart now. Come on.
The chat is just laughing because every time Billy says one of his units does something,
Yeah.
you're always just like, oh. Like, yeah, I just shoot
I've got
loads.
the
I
reroll
do
ones
all
to
this
hit them.
shooting. Then Billy's like, I've got this
You got two
one
ones,
cool
feel free-
ability.
in
So I
the
was
other
like,
one, you
oh
did have
my
your two
god.
ones in the other ones, feel free to
Two
reroll.
ones. So this
In
is
the hit.
rerolling the 2 hits. That
Yeah,
missed,
and then
so
see what get through. So
So they would have been hits, and then
one of them would have still missed because it was a 2.
right, so
Sorry.
one hit.
Yeah, sorry. Oh
I'm
god.
used to all these rules
I
that
know.
make me -1 to wound. And then I'm actually +1 strength as well, so I would be at strength 10. But it doesn't really
No,
make a difference.
still 3
Yeah,
on that one.
So this is a 3.
Nice.
So that's 5 wounds, and they are at -3 damage. Mate.
Cool.
So,
So 5s, but any fail are an instantly dead breacher. I fail 3, so that's 3 dead breachers. We're left with 3 there as well. So 1, 2, 3. There you go, mate.
I'm just going to check the wording on the deadly symbiosis rule, which is for Celeste, which is basically the fight twice. Instantly fight. Sick. So the question is, do I put her whip attacks, which is a lot of attacks,
Yeah.
and with the +1 strength, she would actually be at strength 5. So they might do a little bit against the breaches here, or
So
do
they'll
I
be
put
winning
them
on
into the ranges
5s,
and kill them? Because
winning
these
on
guys are
3s.
good in combat, aren't they?
3 attacks, strength 10, -3, 3 damage.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it's the 3 damage that's worrying me a bit there.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put them into the breaches as well. So this is her whip attacks. So she gets D3.
Cool.
D3 for every one, of course. So that's 2.
Cool.
So that's 16 attacks.
Ooh. Spicy. Celeste is a bit of a...
Billy, you roll for each D3. You roll
Each
all the
D3?
D3s, yeah. You don't
Right,
just roll
okay,
one.
okay.
So
Each one
eight-
makes D3 attacks. So
God, they
You
have to
roll
make
that many
maths
D3s.
complicated in
I know, right?
Wargaming, don't they? Okay, so we've got 1, 8, so that's 10, 11, 17.
Cool. Sounds good. 17 big uns. Hope everyone's enjoying the game. This is still at what we're on, bottom of turn 2. It's been a bit of a bloodbath for second turn.
So hitting on 2 is re-rolling 1.
Yep.
Oh, still minus -1 to hit though.
Please,
So
yeah,
hitting on
that's
3
cool.
is -1. Re-rolling the 1s. So those 2s and 1s miss.
Oh, Mikey, your camera work is just
And we
sexy.
are at strength 5 now, so we're only on 5.
Yep.
And these are at -2, 1 damage.
Cool.
So we have 5 more wounds there, please.
Minus 2. So 4 ups, because it's a 2+, and I fail every single one of them.
So that's 1 damage each, mate, though.
Cool, so 1's dead, and 1 is on 1 wound. That was quite painful, Billy. Cool. Has she got any more attacks? Old
That's it for
Celeste?
Celeste. So
Okay.
would you like to interrupt?
That's a good question. Would I like to interrupt? Is there a strat to give those Vanguard a little bit more punch in combat? Because if there is, I might try my chances against those. Because they've only got 1 wound, haven't they?
Yes. Chaos Space Marines still only have.
Sorry,
1
yeah. Sorry to rub that in,
wound
Billy.
Workshop.
If you know the Admech Codex and there's a nice strat for the Vanguard, please let me know. Because I do remember seeing one for doing some extra. I don't know if they gives them an extra attack.
What about the Sugma thing?
The which one?
The Sugma thing. Sugma dick.
I don't know what to say, Billy.
God damn it, Billy. God damn it. And you got that dragon strat. Tom,
Oh, I can't breathe. I don't even know what I'm reading anymore.
Tom, haven't you got that dragon strat?
Dragon strat.
Dragging these balls across. Ligament's too obvious.
Oh God, guys, give me a break, man. Seriously. Oh, it's add 1 to the strength characteristic. So what? Your toughness 4, yeah?
Who, what, where?
Their toughness 4.
Warp Talons are toughness.
Yeah,
4, yeah.
cool. All right. With 1 wound.
Rip.
I am going to interrupt with my Vanguard.
So that's
okay.
2 command points to interrupt.
It is, yeah. 2, 4. So basically, I'm going to pile in. So. Where is this going? Yes, I like pudding. What else am I meant?
Do you like putting this dick in your mouth?
Why is this stream just turned into tell jokes to Tom? 2, 4,
dear.
6, 8.
We can't do
10,
what we did to Tom as what we did to Candice, though.
14. What's Candice?
Candice balls fit in your mouth.
Oh,
Tom, you've been done, mate. I think you've already lost.
I think I've
10
lost.
victory points
I
to
do think
Gryffindor.
there's a moral victory for Billy here. Mikey, I'm also spending. Mikey, I'm spending another CP as well as the interrupt for machine superiority. It gives them +1 strength.
This is where all this karma comes straight back in the face.
Yeah. So I'm hitting on 3s, 4s,
Fours, mate.
4s. 4s. Get the reroll 1s for the aura from earlier.
Sorry, let me frantically look through my Night Lord strat.
Okay. Right. These are now forced to win because I've got an extra strength. Oh, and I have a rule called Rad Saturation, which takes your toughness down, so I'm actually winning on 3s.
You know, I can sum up the Admech Codex quite well, actually. And it's what you just said.
Yeah.
Actually, I have a rule that...
It's true, I do have a rule called Rad Saturation, takes your toughness down. Right, so 3s to wound on these, but there's no AP, so... Alright, Billy, so you have 9 wounds, please, my friend. No AP.
See, I don't like the sound of that, mate.
Okay, have you got anything that you can do for him?
Not at the minute, no. 9 wounds, mate. And that is on, what, how much?
On your 3-ups.
On my 3? Oh, well,
Yeah.
doesn't sound too bad, does
No,
it?
that's okay,
I
mate.
mean,
You're not going to die.
for Space Marines that have 2 wounds each, that should be absolutely... Games Workshop.
You failed 1. 1. Alright, that's sexy, Billy. So that was pointless. I've just had to spend 3 CP for that.
Mate, I spent 3 CP on mine.
So that's my interrupt done. So now you can do whatever you need to do. And basically, the rest of the fight phase is yours.
You've just given Slaanesh demons the permission to do whatever they need.
yes, I have.
So we'll go with Demonettes first. I think like that's the most
That's cool.
It's the least exciting thing.
Yeah. So what
So
we going
we
to
have 2, 4,
9,
6,
8,
8,
9.
9. So that's 3 on the Allures, and then we have.
So 19 attacks altogether, yeah?
I don't know, my mass is.
Yeah,
not
it's
that
19,
quick.
yeah. I'm assuming they've got 2 each and then 1 on the leader.
Yeah, I'll take your word for that.
It's
I'll take your
19.
word.
Promise you. Yeah.
So here we go. Hitting on 3. Are we within the reroll aura of Celeste? No, we are not.
You'll also be hitting on 4s. Sorry, dude. Sorry.
These demonettes that prey on things in the warp, so they need to have supernatural reflexes.
Oh, yeah. And I'm making them hit on 4s.
Yeah, because you've got some static electricity. From...
Yeah, exactly. Electricity is slowing them down. You've rolled well there, mate. You've rolled hot. That's good. Okay, and then you're wounding me on 4s. Unless you're strength 4? You strength 4? Sorry, okay, 4 then.
That would be making the demonettes actually good. Now, if it's strength 4.
4s.
And 6s are minus something.
Right, what matter on this
3.
one? So how many is that altogether? 8 altogether? 9?
8.
8? Cool. 8
math,
4-ups. Oh god. And then this is 5-up shrugs. 3 dead.
3 dead electro priests.
So I've only got 2 left. Yoink. I'm all good for now, mate. Thank you.
Thanks, mate, yeah.
Cool.
Right, so the Warp Towns now. There's 7.
Yep.
So they have. What did we work out last time, Alex? How many attacks did they get? Did they get 3 each? Because the Warp Towns, they have 1 for their baseline, 1 for charging,
And then a pair of lightning
1 for
claws.
the lightning claws.
Yeah.
That's 3 each, plus an extra 1 for the sergeant. So that is
So what, you got 9, so it's 30...
21.
Sorry, 27.
22.
Oh, yeah. Then you got...
27?
You got how many have you got? 1, 2, 3... You got,
7.
oh, 7. Sorry, I 9. Sorry. So that's me why. So yeah, 22 altogether. Yeah.
22. So I'm
Cool.
going to roll 20 and then I'll roll 2 extra.
2 re-roll 2 the miss. You hit on 4s here
Yeah.
because of my -1 to hit.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm sorry, Billy. I'm sorry. I hate having to tell you that.
+2 attacks for a pair of lightning claws, by the way. I don't know if you counted that.
+2.
Yeah, +1
Okay.
for 1 lightning claw,
So-
+2 for 2.
Well, we'll finish running this with your extra 2, and then we'll add another
Mate,
7 in.
should have been well done.
So,
it should be 4 attacks each on the charge because of hateful
Right, so
assault.
I'll roll another. What did we
So
say?
just double it.
Let's roll
double the
another 2
attacks
to start
afterwards.
with, because you need to do 22. Yeah. Cool. So they miss, and then so finish these off. So how many hits is that?
How many dice is it?
I don't know. How many hits is that? So you've got
12.
12, and then separately roll another 8. Yeah, no, 7, because you've only got 7 left, yeah.
7.
Yeah, 7, so then roll another 7. And then add that onto the 8, so...
4.
So, 12 altogether, yeah?
Mm.
I don't know how many you got there, basically, yeah?
16 altogether.
16, that's the one. That's the one.
So it would be wounding on 3.
Yeah, cool.
Re-rolling because of the lightning claws.
Sound. Nice.
Should have done this. Death of the False Emperor.
Remember for the next time.
Oh, we've already done them. So yeah.
Okay, how
Oh,
many?
there's a 3 there.
Yeah, 3's wound, 3's wound, yeah.
So that is 3. It is 6. It is 9, and it is 14.
14?
14.
Cool. What's the minus on these, please, Billy?
Lightning claws are -2.
6s. So there's 14 total, so 12 die. Because 2 passed.
And
Not
then another 20 attacks. Or was that all of them?
That was all of them.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, I did the extra one. It was just an extra 7 attacks or
So-
something like that. Wasn't it?
So 12 die. Okay. You can carry on if you. Is there any more from you, Billy?
Yeah,
Roll
I've got those
4,
demonettes into the poppos over there. So,
6.
what is that? 2, 4,
8.
6, 8, 10. 10. That makes the maths easy. So I'll roll these and then one extra dice basically.
Yeah, man. Cool.
So 20 attacks here from the demonettes. We are. Have these got the minus? To
They
hit
do,
as
yeah.
well?
Everything has across the army now, basically, yeah, for this
So
turn.
the hitting on. Wait, is it -2 hit or -2 wound?
It's -1 to hit. So,
Oh yeah.
hit on 4s.
fours. I'm sure demonettes love that.
Hi, everyone. Hope you're enjoying all the dice rolling.
An extra one.
Billy, for the last 10 minutes, I've been racking my brain about some sort of thing that I could have said to get you.
Toughness what?
4. Toughness 4. So you hit win on 5s.
5s and 6s are extra AP.
Nice.
Okay, so 3 at -3. 1 damage.
3 at -3.
Mhm.
6s then. Oh, sexy. So 1's on 1 wound.
1 wound, yeah.
Cool.
1.
Is there anything else for you to? Oh, you need to hit me with my flyer there, Billy.
Oh yeah. So how many can we get in?
You could do piling with them. You probably get about 6 or something in.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Indeed.
-4 for Demon.
Is it?
I
It's
thought it was
alright.
just 3. I thought the -4 was for the fancy ones, the HQs.
No, I think that's when you roll 6.
Maybe.
So I had to buy it at Invon anyway, so it was fine. The 6 up,
There
so
we go.
all good.
We're fine. So 6 times 2 is 12. So just thought I'd let you know.
Thanks for the math. It was good.
Plus 1. 13 attack. Hitting on. Does this have the -1?
Yeah, everything. Sorry. Everything. How are people thinking the game's
6 to
going?
wound.
6s. Do we think I've got it? Do we think Billy's
2
got
at
it?
-4.
2 at -4 on the flyer. Are
Yeah.
that on the flyer? So just straight through, mate.
Yeah,
So
3
what?
damage.
So 3 or 4?
2.
Oh, 2. Sorry. Okay, cool. Down to 5 wounds there, mate. Down to 5. Okay. Now we just need to work out. So when does her attack again come in after I've hit you?
She's already attacked him.
Oh, sure. Okay, cool.
She killed 1 in a bit, didn't she?
Cool. So I'm going to attack you back then, dude. Across the board. So I'll pile in. So we are going to do hydraulic claws. So hitting on 4s. There's no minus to hit her, is there? Is there a minus to hit or anything? Is there a minus to hit Celeste? No, cool.
Let's check the rules, don't I?
4s. 3 hits. Strength 10. So 3s to wound. I've got 2 wounds there, my friend.
2.
-3. 3 damage if they go through. I'm going to be cheeky. How many CPs have I got, Mikey?
Oh, you didn't even give me the chance to
No, because I'm going to...
you?
Oh, you can warp surge if you want, sir. Feel
How
free.
many command points have I got, Mikey?
Mikey, we want to know...
6.
Cool, you can warp surge if you want.
You know, I don't think I'm going to walk there, do you?
Yeah, and but before you do that, Mikey, I'm going to spend a command point on a re-roll because I need a 3 to wound here because I failed one of them. And I'll patch that's 3 you now need to do. Because I can get 9 damage through here if I'm lucky, so you need your 4s.
4s.
Not 15 minutes, but warp surgery at the beginning.
So I'll let you off. Right, mate, it's all good. There's 6 damage there.
6 damage, so that puts her down to 2 wounds left.
Did she get the one off where she shrugged stuff on 6s? Did she get that psychic power off? I think she did, you know. I think, yeah, so you need to roll 6 6s, I think.
6.
Yeah.
2 back.
There you go. Spot on.
You know, it's great when someone knows how to play my arm.
Gonna do the Rangers next. They'll pile in a little bit. So I'll probably just get 5 in. So
Yeah.
that's 4s to hit. And then strength 4. So, no, strength 3. So 6s.
Yeah.
2 wounds, no minus, mate.
1 wound.
Cool. And then we'll do the Electro Priest. So these are 3s to hit on your Demonettes.
Oh, these are demonettes, yeah.
Yep. These are going to be strength 5, so 3s to wound. Any 6s do mortals, nothing. So you've just got 2.
2 wounds?
Yeah, 2
5s?
wounds.
Nothing.
Cool, and then that's 2 dead basically because they're 2 damage.
Tom,
Alright.
when you got attacked from the breach into the breaches with the whip, did you remove your casualties?
Yeah, I
I
did,
thought
yeah.
you only had 1 left.
Yeah, it killed 1 and then did a wound, I think.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah, I failed
Okay.
all of them, didn't I? As in, so I took 1 off and then 1 did 2
yeah,
damage, yeah.
Cool, cool, cool.
Is that alright?
Yeah, yeah, no worries.
Um,
It's because the idea is -1 to hit, it kind of buggered me off a bit. So.
next I need to do over there.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So
your
they've
pounds,
got
yeah.
2 attacks each, plus an extra 1 for the guy in charge. These are 3s to hit. Are these 3s or 4s? Sorry, 1 sec. Billy, my boy, talk amongst yourself while I just triple check if the Raiders are 3s or 4s to hit. Sorry, everyone.
This is one of the longest turns of Warhammer I've
Sorry.
ever seen, but I don't think there's going to be anything left after this.
I know,
There's going to be nothing.
Yeah, 4s on the Raider. Cool. So take the 3s off. Oh, 1 missed. Okay, so the strength 4. So those are 3, please, Billy. Just your normal invuln save on those demonettes over there.
1 dies.
Cool. And then my plane just needs to whack you back.
Whack me back.
I'm assuming it has 3 attacks. Who would know? I've never had it in combat before. Attacks. It does have 3 attacks. Oh, wow. I've actually got some hits with that. Weapon skill 5.
Is this the plane?
It's the plane into demonettes. 2s to wound.
He
It's
does have
strength
little
6.
feet. I think he's kicking.
Look at that. Look at
See
the state of
I
that.
see that, mate. I see that.
I think, mate, we've done combat now, thankfully, because that was a long ass turn. We're done there. All right, morale phase.
How
So,
many units have you lost?
well, should we just do morale? So, Here, I need a 1. Okay,
You
so
do
we'll
need
do
a
the
1.
Electro Priest. So I need a 1, which I don't get.
got
So
it.
1 runs away, and then on a 1 or a 2, the other guy runs away as well. Which he does.
Of course he does.
I did say that if you've ever watched me with Electro Priest. Cool.
Brilliant.
Morale here, I failed. 12 of those died. So Mikey, I've got 2 CP left, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm going to auto pass them.
Ooh, auto pass time.
So that's taking me down to
Auto pass
1 or...
time.
Is it 1 or 2 CP to auto
2
pass?
CP.
Yeah, I'll use that. That's fine. So they're going to auto pass. Don't have
0.
these guys. They've lost 4.
The breaches.
Yep, that's a fail. So that one's dead. And then on 1 or 2, the one flees as well. Doesn't it holds? That's fine.
Hold the door.
And they haven't lost any submit. That's all good. Do you have any morale to take with your demonettes?
No, I lost 1 over there. I lost 2.
2 there, yeah?
So that's fine.
Yeah.
Tom, did you
and-
only lose the Electro Priest this turn? Or did you lose another unit as well?
Just the Electro Priests, mate.
Okay.
Oh, and the chickens at the Iron
the
Striders,
Iron
but that was
Striders.
this turn, yeah?
Yeah.
I know, can you believe it? That was this turn. Yeah, that's it, just those, yeah?
Yeah, that's everything. Yeah.
Yeah, cool. All right, man. Right, that is the bottom. Shall we do some points for Billy, Mikey,
Billy,
and we'll
did
just...
did you lose any units?
Did I lose some units?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah.
What did you lose? Do you remember?
No.
How many demonette units you got left?
1, 2.
1, 2,
Three,
3,
four.
4. Yeah, 4.
Okay, I don't
No,
think,
so I lost
I
2
don't-
last turn, didn't I?
I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
think you lost any units.
If anyone in the chat knows, that would be. Someone's actually paying attention to this game.
Well, I mean, this
The players aren't.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do the points.
I mean,
Tom-
this,
too
just so
much
you know,
fun, mate. Too
this
much
was
fun.
this was the turn where the Greater Demon died. It's been that long.
Yes.
That's this turn.
So, Billy, you scored Warp Ritual once again for another 3 points.
Yep.
Did you get Stranglehold? Did you hold 3 and hold more than Tom?
I didn't know because. 1, 2, 3. But I didn't score more. Yeah, I didn't. I haven't got
And
more.
then you
yet.
don't get Grind Them Down either
No.
for kill more. So it's 36-21 at the end of turn 2. Only at end of turn 2. Are you guys ready to fly through turn 3?
Yeah, we're gonna have this done in no time now. I can
Okay.
assure you.
Tom, you gain a CP. Are you holding more objectives than Billy?
1, 2, 3. Nope. So we're just even on that for
So
the
you're just going
time
to
being.
get hold. Do you hold 3?
A whole 3, yeah.
Of course, you can get 10 points there. All right, let's go into Tom turn 3.
Yeah, cool. All right. Admin time. Sorry, boys and girls.
Admin time.
All right. Anyway, Elliot, you all right?
Yeah,
You
you
having a
just
good
see that.
time?
Hey,
We can
look.
mute them for a bit. We could just, are you all right? Having a great time?
Yeah, having a very good time. I've had a look at lots of memes, been keeping an eye on the chat, so I can interject.
This is the boring phase. This is why the games are taking so long, because Admech have the admin phase. Did you enjoy the experience of the admin phase when you had to play against Tom?
I think if I would have had a stool, I would have enjoyed it a lot more, because I would have been able to sit down whilst he spent 20 minutes counting potatoes and like moving the abacus round on these units and stuff. We're just chilling, so it's. I feel like the admin phase is a lot better now because I can just relax. Whereas I do feel sorry for Billy, because he now has to sit there and pretend to be interested in the admin phase. As Tom explains to you what things do, you have to like nod and be like, okay.
That is the biggest complaint of it. Memes aside, the biggest complaint of the Admech Codex is there's a lot of admin to do. So it's a bit of a shame, really. It's a bit of a shame. Right, let's go into the admin phase anyway. Tom, what were you talking about? Sorry? Were you saying something
I've chosen
interesting?
the canticle. Oh, yes, admin. I'm sorry. I've chosen the canticle where basically I get to roll an extra d6 for an advance and a charge. Is Mikey muting me? Is that what he's laughing at? Are you sure? Are you really sure about that? I can't see my microphone bar going up, Mikey. Have you muted me? Mikey? Is it, oh, good. I'm very loud then. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Sorry. Sorry to everyone at home.
This
Cool.
video has been going
Movement
crazy
phase.
the entire time.
Let's go. Let's go crazy, boys. So the Vanguard are going to pull out of combat with your Night Lords.
No, they're not. I'm just going 1 command point.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Got him!
We have a stratagem
Okay.
called We have come for you. Select 1 Night Lord's unit in your army that is not a vehicle until the end of your next turn. The enemy unit within 1 cannot fall back unless they are a vehicle or Titanic.
So I'm not moving them. Cool.
Yeah.
The only thing in the command phase is he's going
That's
to...
1 command point, Mikey.
He's going to give that +2 plus ballistic skill again. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm going to advance my tech priest engine. So I get to roll 2d6 for everything, basically 2. So I was going to go an 8. So we can just sit on that objective just in case you do wreck them for some reason. My gunboat is going to come out to play. Do I want to do that? No, I don't actually just yet. Let's go back. Cheating. Tom is cheating. Hey. Hey, leave me alone. 6 inches there. If you get to fight first, won't you?
If you've got no overcharging units.
Yeah. I'm gonna pull out with that guy. Unless you've got something for that.
The mirror may have something for that.
Okay, I'll leave him there for a second. Okay.
Just give me a second. Okay. I can't remember if it's the mirror or the other thing.
They're going to stay in combat because they're getting me engaged.
But it's within 6, so I think you're well out of there, so you're alright.
Am I allowed to move out if I want to?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll allow it.
Thank you, mate.
Allow it.
They move 8, so they're speedy. Rangers will stay put there. Flyer has to stay there because you've got him in combat, but I can shoot you in combat. That's interesting. So I can pull out, did you say? Sorry.
Yes. If your game is good, you can pull out.
So I'm pulling out there. They'll stay there because they can flame them. Reversing. Reverse. Reverse. Cool. We're all good there then. Right, that is my movement phase done. Let's go into a quick shooting phase, everyone. First things first, we're going to do this. Is going to unload into Slaanesh. Okay. So it's hitting on 2s.
Dirty load onto
So 2s to hit with the ferromite cannon to start with. All hit. Strength 8. So wounding you on 3s. 3 wounds, -3 damage. Sorry, mate. So if I get 1 through, you're dead.
Well, we've gone way too fast for my brain again. I would have warp surged.
Oh yeah, no,
anyway,
go for it. Go for it. Warp surge. Mikey,
2
warp
command
surge.
points.
2 CP for Slaanesh.
2 plus. So she's on 4. How many? 3.
3, please. Yeah.
2 go through.
6 damage.
6 damage, mate. That's got her.
You got your roll 6s just in case. Go on, you can do this, Billy. You can do this.
Yeah.
No? Cool.
She's gone.
Cool. We're then going to do... These guys are going to flame and pistol the demonette. So it's 3d6 on the flamers from the sulfur breath. So that is 9, 12, 4, 8, 12. So 3 to 6 strength 4. That is 6, please, mate. Just at your invuln.
Sorry, where are we at here? Into the demon
Yeah.
nets. Yep, so 5s. Wow, they're dead. Is that right?
Now you've got 1 left.
1 left.
And then I'll try and finish her off with pistol so you can take them all for once, mate. How does that sound?
These guys have got pistols, haven't they?
Yeah.
So I'll leave the Aloris then in that case.
3 hits. I get to reroll 1 for Mars for the hit. Misses anyway. 3s to wounds. 3 more, please, bud.
5s. She's dead anyway. Doesn't matter what that other one was.
Oh, good. I declared everything. We'll do the ship next. The -1 to hit is gone, but I have a -1 to hit because I'm in combat and I'm shooting you in combat. So, phosphor blasters first. I have to hit. I have to shoot everything at the demonette. So, 4s to hit. See, that's
2
coming
hits.
to play. Yeah, it's coming to play a lot there. 2s to wound 'cause it's strength 6. 2 wounds.
Double 1.
We're then going to do the twin Lars into them. Both fail, but I get a
another
Mars
snake eye.
reroll, which hits, and it doesn't wound. And then we have some stubbers. 6, 8. 4s to hit again. And then 3s to wound.
Four
Four,
wounds.
please.
Here we go. 5s on this one.
Yep.
Saves 2, so that's 2 more down. So I've lost 4 in total.
Okay.
I'm probably going to pull them off so that you're not in combat anymore.
Yeah, cool. Just so you start on the objective as well, basically. That's all the guns from that. I'll just keep going.
Actually,
Billy,
I can pull enough off so that I keep you in combat.
Yep.
It just means...
Those little demons in combat with that big jet.
They've formed a human pyramid and holding it on the floor.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The Rangers are going to shoot at that squad of demonettes there. So 3s to hit because they've not moved this turn. I get to reroll 1 for Mars. Okay, and then these are strength 4 to 3s again. 3 wounds there, bud. Throwing dice at your feet, sorry, mate. Oh.
Wow, okay.
So those 3 demonettes there.
I say I can take these 2 at the back.
This gunboat with its stubbers are going into your. Going into your.
They've lost 3, aren't they?
Yeah.
Is that going into them as well?
Yeah, it's going into them as well.
They've lost 4 over there.
Cool. So this is 3s to hit, rerolling from 1 reroll from Mars, which doesn't help. Cool.
Stubbers, so strength 4.
Strength 4, so 3s. For 8, please, my friend.
8. Can we do it? Can we hold them?
Come on, Billy, you can. Feel free to roll another one in there.
3 there. Yeah, so 3 saves, so that's 5 dead. That will be
2 left, my
2
friend.
left. Right,
Yeah.
2.
And then I'll try and finish them off quickly with those infiltrators with the big pistol, with the Uzis. So they get 25 shots. It might be a bit overkill, like.
Oh, 25.
Yep, 5 each. Can't even hold them. 3s to hit. Rerolling 1 for Mars. I take out the misses. These are only strength 3 though, so I'm wounding you on 4s.
These are 4s, yeah?
Yeah, 4s. How if you can count them up for me, bud.
6. 6.
Yeah, man, looks good to me. 6, just try and pass a few if you can.
I mean, there's a few.
There is
but
a
it's not
few.
enough.
Okay, so that's that dealt
those
with.
2 girls are gone.
Okay, what have I got left that I can see and shoot? So falling out there, I can see you're a blitz, but can calls out of range. Do a Magna Rail Lance into the obliterate, it's just 1 shot. Hitting on 2s, it hits. Strength 7, so wounding on 3s. I can't re-roll for anything.
No.
All right, Billy, I think we're on to a charge phase now, mate. If that's okay with you.
I've never heard.
I'd make.
In my life.
So we're going to go with. So basically, I get to roll 3d6 and choose the highest because my canticle with everything. So my canticle is an extra dice for advance and an extra dice for charge. So call is going into the Night Lord's, the Warp Talons. Okay.
Okay.
He's in with a 7. He's cool. So Cole will just go around the back. This Manipulus is going in. He's going to do 3d6 again, but so he's got 11.
We've got to get within an inch.
Yeah. Question is, can I base there? If not, I'll base here, basically. Is there any other charges? My Tech Priest Dominus under here is going to go through the wall to about there. So 6. You might not be able to reach there, to be fair. No. All right, mate. That is all good for. I'll send my infiltrators in up there as well. Okay, so they're 3d6, yeah. If you,
I mean, they're in with
9, yeah. You want to just shove them up to the nearest ones, yeah. So what's the deal with fighting first here, mate?
So I believe
So because you've charged
Yep.
and Billy has strike first, you're at the same time. So Tom starts and then you alternate.
Got ya. So I get to choose my first one, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
We'll start with Call.
Yep.
Okay. So let's get this right because Call is got a couple
Before
of
you do that,
profiles.
let me
Yeah.
check my
Yeah, man.
my cheat sheet.
Okay. So 4
So we've got-
4 at strength 10 minus 2, 1 damage. Right. So I'm going to do this with the Omniscient Axe. Okay. So you want me to wait? You got some strats or something you want to pop maybe on the Warp Talons? Hey guys.
No.
You sure?
Yep.
All right. So Call, hitting on 2s. This is with his Omniscient Axe.
Oh, he's hit. He was
Yeah.
hit.
He's wounding, so he's strength 7, so winning on 3s. He fails with 2 of those, and it's at minus 2 damage. So 2 wounds, please. So 5.
5 plus impulse. Makes
1
one.
pass. So what's 1 dead?
1 die.
He then has 2d6 additional attacks with his Mechadendrite Hive. That's 7. So that's 4.
Take him off there so you can't
5,
use
6.
your this dude
Yeah.
that shushes me.
Manipulus, yeah. 2s to hit. Gets a reroll for Mars. Just the one because I didn't use it on the other one. And then this is strength 4. So 4s to wound. That is 3, mate. No AP on this one and 1 damage. So just your normal 3-ups.
Yeah, 3s. So they
Pass
love
them
it.
on. Well, that was effective. So you get to choose one now, Bill. Billy boy.
I get to choose.
Yeah.
I'm going to choose the Warp Talon.
With Warp Talon don't have
Oh yeah, they don't. Yeah, they don't. So it's going to be the Demonettes.
You could spend 2 CP to interrupt with the Warp Talon.
Oh, I forgot that. It's not on the screen.
You've got like 3 left, I think.
And I thought you'd have just about enough if you wanted to.
But you get to fight first here anyway, so there's no point actually.
Oh, I do, yeah, because they've not charged, have they?
No. And you've taken the one away.
Yeah,
that
so
was,
just be the Demonettes then. So I'm going to take these 4 Demonettes. In fact, I'm going to put them all into the horses because I don't think I'm going to be able to do enough damage. Are these Ruststalkers?
Infiltrators, yeah.
Infiltrators,
Cool.
yeah. So I don't think I'm going to be able to do any damage there. So I'm going to try and kill some more horses.
Okay.
So 3, 6, 9. That is 19. Attack.
Hey, that's a trick out of my rule book, thank you.
They haven't got the -1.
No,
to
so
hit.
you're hitting on your 3s now, mate.
And then wounding on 5. Are you off to 4?
Plus 4, yeah, so.
So 5s and 6s.
Yep.
Obviously 6 is a -4. So 2 at -4 and 1 more at -1.
So these are the 2 at -4.
Yep.
Yeah, so they need 6 up bionics, 5 up saves,
There
which
you
we
go.
pass them both. And then what's the one on the normal, yeah?
Yeah, -1.
Pass that as well.
Wow. Wowzers. So this close combat unit. It's supposed to be good in close combat.
What, your demonettes or mine?
My demon.
Okay. So, do I now get to choose one back at you?
Yeah.
Yeah, a charging unit.
Yeah, charging unit, yeah.
So I'll take my infiltrators. So they're going to get 2, 4, 6, 8, 11. So these are tiers good. So any 6s do 2 hits in addition. Nice. So let's take them 3s to hit. Let's take those out first.
Yeah.
And then that is another 6 in there. Like that. Cool. These are strength 5. So I'm winning you on 3s.
Lovely, yeah.
But no AP. Not that it matters anyway. That's cocked.
Yeah, there's a couple of ones in there. I'll take that.
Yeah. That, my friend, is... That's a 2, so I need to, that wasn't a 2, I just knocked it over. But 2, 4, 6, 8. 8, my friend, on the Demonettes. You've done alright there? Done alright?
3 dead.
3 dead, cool.
Take those 3.
Cool. Is that my charge? I think that's my next one, so it's whatever you want to go with next, Billy.
I'll go with all your charging units.
All
done?
charging units
Yeah, so I'm
done.
gonna go Warp Towns then.
Yeah.
How many have I got left? I've got 6
Six,
left,
yeah.
plus the sergeant.
So they've got 4 attacks each now.
Billy,
haven't
have
they?
you got any other Slaanesh units in combat?
No.
Hey, you do. You've got them in the play.
Oh, the Demonettes. Yeah, sorry,
Yeah.
in the back.
So
yeah,
technically they fight first, then it's the Warp Talons.
Yeah.
Then it's Tom.
How many?
You've got 5 there, so you've
How
got
many are actually touching the plane now?
3. You got 3 within an inch. So you've got 7 because you'll give yourself the person in combat as your leader.
Mm-hmm.
3s and
sixes?
6s, yeah.
2.
Oh. Were there any minus on those?
Yeah, -4.
Straight through.
3 through, yeah, cool.
So-
2 more damage.
3 wounds. You're plicking him down.
Oh, 3 more. 2 damage, is it?
Yeah, yeah.
Cool.
Only got 3. All right. So now you can hit me with your warp talons for the 24.
Now the Warp Talons, yeah.
I'm assuming are you going into the Vanguard? Are you going into Call? What do you want to do?
I'm going to go into the Vanguard, get that odd set off there.
Yep, cool.
So this is 20 attacks, then I'll chuck 4 in afterwards.
Yep.
So hitting on
3s.
3. Actually, what's your leadership?
Leadership would be about 7 or 8 on them. Thinking of something, Billy? Thinking of something?
I have a stratagem called Prey on the Weak, which if your leadership is lower,
Yeah.
I get to hit on +1.
Okay. Is that like 1 CP or something, maybe?
1 CP. Prey on the Weak.
Prayer of the Week being used, Mikey. So basically, you hit him on 2s
Hitting
now.
on 2s.
Yeah.
These 3 I took off before.
Do you want to just
They were a
reroll
mixture
them?
of 1s and 2s, yeah. So shall I just reroll?
Yeah, go for it, yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Yep.
I also get Death to the False Emperor, so I'll not forget that.
So you got an extra 3.
An extra 3, so I'll add that onto.
How many? We've just done it. Just
Yeah,
this
yeah.
second done it. So,
So there's an extra 5 dice to roll.
yeah, cool. Yeah.
Sorry,
4, 24.
24 plus.
The leader to 5.
3.
You're right. Sorry. Yeah. So yeah. So do you want to do the extra 5 now before you roll wounds?
Yeah, well, brain.
Sorry. So just roll an extra
There was
5.
25 attacks, 24 attacks in total,
Yep.
plus 3 Death to the False Emperor, so it's an extra 7.
Yeah. Got you. Sorry. Yeah. Extra 7. Yeah. And these are 2s again. So, wow.
Yeah.
So
So they all hit.
what's that? 27.
27?
Yeah. 27. Yeah. So, and you're wounding me on 3s with lightning claws.
3's rerolling, yeah.
Yeah, so you need to do another 7, but you probably wipe these anyway, mate.
Yeah, so this is 20 wounds, so they need 3's rerolling.
There's a 2 there, feel free to reroll that as well, dude.
That one.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter anyway.
No,
There we
you're going to
go.
kill me. You're going to kill
Uh,
me, so you only need to get through 4,
2,
5,
4,
6,
6,
7,
8, 10, 12, 14. 14 wounds
Let
there,
me do
and then
those
I've got
first.
7 more to roll after this.
You want me to just do them first, just so we can get them
Yeah,
out
do
of
them first, yeah.
there? What's
if we
your
need
minus again?
-2. 1 damage.
6s. Yeah, they're dead.
Do they not have their feeling on pain?
These ones don't have any feel no pain now, so
Oh,
these
cool,
are dead. Oh, one of your warp tons has gone backwards. Stay. Cool, so you feel, obviously still in combat with Call, so you can consolidate towards him if you want.
Yeah, I'm going to consolidate towards Call.
Yeah, and
Um,
get a few on that objective, yeah?
Leave as many as I can on this objective. You've got no obsec on here yet.
No
have you?
obsec.
Just
So
a
it's
quick
just down
one,
to
Billy.
more count.
You have to roll the extra hits. They're not automatic hits, but also it would have gone
I did,
off on
didn't I?
5s because you got +1 to hit. So
Pardon?
you would have exploded with Death to the
On
False Emperor on
5.
5s.
But I killed them all anyway.
But you killed them all,
I
so we
did
just let
roll
it slide.
them to hit though.
Cool.
Yeah.
I didn't
Check
just
in.
add them on.
Cool. So,
We should have 4, so no matter
Yeah.
how many characters you get on that objective, I will outnumber you.
yep,
on
absolutely.
there. With those warp talons. Combats, have you got anyone else left to fight? You got the horses over
I need
there.
to fight with the horses, and the plane. That's it.
Horses
So,
and plane, yeah. Just like
so-
know which one you're doing first.
yeah, come on. I will go for. Oh, with that. Let's go for the plane first. So that'll do 3 attacks, hitting on 5s and 6s, nothing. And then let's do the horses. Hitting on 4s, 3s to wounds. 3 wounds, please, Billy. On the odd demonettes up there. Not on them ones, them ones over there.
So 2 wounds.
Yep, the 2 of those dead.
Die.
So that's it, mate. I think that's that turn.
Have you done your plane?
I did that and I got nothing, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So-
Cool.
Right, we're at the midway point of turn 3, Mikey. Should we cover some scores quickly?
Cool. So what a turn! A little bit of a blaster there, you know. What a little bit of a swinger, would you say, or?
Yeah, I mean, I think the thing that's we've just eaten each other alive, aren't we?
Yeah.
I mean, just
There's not a lot on the board left.
No, not a
And
lot
we
on
haven't
the board
updated the screen, but you both lost loads.
Yeah, cool.
So did you score? What point did you score, Tom?
So, is this me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got engaged on all fronts, full in all corners again.
Cool.
What else do I need to tell you?
Did you get assassination?
I've not. Yeah, I killed
Yeah,
Celeste.
Celeste dead.
Dead. So that's fine. I've only got your mirror left to kill.
Yeah.
Did you get eradication of flesh?
I did because I've killed more infantry than you've killed vehicles because
Yeah.
you've not
Nice,
killed
okay.
any vehicles.
So
Not this turn.
nice turn. Nice turn. So 55 going into Billy's turn 3.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Do you get any of the primary, Billy?
Yes,
Yeah,
I
so
have.
Billy is currently
2,
on.
3, and hold more.
Yeah.
Wow, so you get the max 15.
Yeah,
nice,
it does.
dude.
Yeah.
So that's going to put you on 20 for domination. That's going to bump you to 36. You ready to start going into your turn?
I'm ready, mate.
Cool, off you go.
Good luck, Billy boy.
Oh, sorry, they lost 4 over there, those team nets.
They did, yeah. So do you need to do morale?
It's leadership 7, so
Cool.
they're fine.
Yeah, they're off the
Yeah, it
pass.
doesn't matter anyway. So yeah, they rolled a 1 for them.
Do they need to do one here?
They lost.
Fine.
They're fine. We have
Yep,
2
cool.
each.
Nice, man. Nice. Cool, Billy.
Right, so my movement phase. It's going to be short and sweet. How many command points do I have? 3.
Back up to 3, mate.
Back up to 3. So that's endless cacophony.
Yeah, if you want it, yeah, for your on your blitz. And a vets if you want it as well. Or is endless
So I could
cacophony
bet,
free?
or I could. What's your leadership on your vehicles? Are they like 10?
Yeah, like maybe 8 or 9 as well. Some are pretty low, yeah. I mean, that vehicle's only doing 16 stubber shots, so I wouldn't worry about that risk.
Yeah,
with
but you get a thing for if I kill. Mind you.
I have to kill more units than you kill vehicles. So if you pop, for example, 2 vehicles, I then have to kill 3 units to get the 3 VP. Does that make sense? Whole units. The only thing is, that you might be able to stop me this thing because you've not got many units I can see.
Yeah. The thing is it going to be wasted shots putting it into that, or would I rather kill the breacher and something else? Or it depends what I want to kill, doesn't it?
Yeah, I would play for the primary now. I'd try and clear anything that's obsec and near an objective. Try and just whittle off some like for example, all thing that's holding that top left objective on the screen is 5 rangers and
Yes.
yes.
How much is my psychic ritual worth, Mikey?
3 points of time.
3 points of time. And if I do a psychic action, can I still charge afterwards? It just doesn't let me do any more psychic powers. Does it?
Correct.
Cool. So the obliterators have a movement of 4, I believe.
Hope everyone's still enjoying the game at home and we've not bored you to sleep with admin mech.
Only a little bit.
I know, but like it's a discussion to have, isn't it? Because like it is a little bit mental how much stuff you now have to do to play admech.
I think Admech are just a long army, you know.
Yeah.
And you can't go through it quickly because what you're doing, you're explaining everything to your opponent,
Yeah.
so it's not something you can rush.
You don't want like a gotcha moment or a catch out where you're like, oh, actually this unit can, now do this and that sort of stuff. So it's
Yeah, exactly. So it's tough. It's real tough.
And I also feel like it's also like just obviously we like the competitive settings. It's not a pick up and play army anymore. This one
I would say that for a lot of the armies now.
Yeah.
None of them are really pick up and play. They are quite complex. So.
Yeah.
Are you enjoying it?
I'm enjoying it now. Like I feel like this is a sort of army that I'm going to need to get 3, 4, 5 games in my belt to really sort of like when it just becomes second nature. Oh, this needs to do that. That needs to give this buff. At the moment, I'm sort of feeling like I'm always a little bit on the back foot. Right, I need to remember that does this. Oh, this needs to stay within 6 inches of that to give it this buff. You know what I mean? And it's like trying to play a turn ahead to know. So for example, Call was like not within range of the Vanguard this turn to give him all the and it's a bit like stuff like that you like.
Just feels like you're getting caught off guard.
Yeah, just needing to constantly remember.
Lots to remember.
Yeah, so like it's alright playing for the turn I'm in, but I also need to think further ahead. If the Vanguard get pulled out of position, and Cole's left behind, that's when they start like it's easy to pick them off and they're not doing any damage. So yeah. It's I don't know. It's just It's an interesting one. I'm enjoying playing with them. I just think it takes forever. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So,
Lloyd has said, Tom, now imagine having 3 to 4 warlord traits in the marshals and the holy order stuff that you haven't taken this
Yeah,
game.
absolutely.
In addition to the HQ buffs that also go off in the command phase.
yeah. And like also like again, what was Lloyd was saying with the Holy Order stuff, you get like a first level of the Holy Order, and then you have to complete it to get the advanced section, and it just adds like a whole new level of like just to the
Crazy.
game. It's mental. Yeah. Sorry anyway, Billy. Where were you?
Right,
dude?
okay, so I've done my movement phase. It was very brief. I shuffled one obliterator over basically to allow the mirror to come forward.
Nice.
He's still within 6 inches of the middle of the table, so he can still do his psychic power.
Cool.
But I have moved him up so that he can potentially get charging over here.
Yep.
To try and get on this objective, to try
Yeah,
and kick you off. My idea with obliterators is they can see this barge and they can see this breacher. We can also see these hounds. Are these the
Sulfur
hounds?
hounds, mate. Yeah,
The hounds
correct.
over
Yeah.
here. So I have got options. You know, I can shoot twice with endless cacophony because I've got 3 points left. So I've got a choice of what to shoot.
Cool, man.
I've got 1 left for a reroll if I need it. I've got 1 left for Prey on the Weak if I've got a higher leadership than you wherever.
Okay.
Or veterans. So we'll see how it plays out.
That's cool.
So going into psychic phase, I'm going to cast Psychic Ritual again with the mirror.
Yep. Cool.
So
Force.
dodge 4.
He's got it.
Got it.
Nice
Cool.
little cheeky
That's
3VP
another
there.
secondary there. Going into shooting phase then, so basically the only things that I can shoot are the obliterators. They are going to find out what strength they are first. Of
course,
and then
yeah.
declare, or do I have to declare the
Nope.
target first?
You do your little 3 rolls first, mate. So
Cool, so strength
9.
AP 2, damage 3. So he's going to shoot the barge first.
Just hearting Elliot. Can we have hearts in the chat for,
Heart
for
for
King
Elliot.
Elliot? Come and say bye.
Speaking to your mic. Bye everyone. It was lovely to see you.
Elliot.
Oh well,
misses
actually,
you.
I didn't see anybody. It was lovely to have you see me. Oh.
Yeah. And if you missed watching Elliot, his game will be back on the channel against me. And let me tell you now, it was actually sick, Elliot.
It was a
wasn't
corker.
it?
It's up now.
Is it already up
Oh,
now? Go
go
and
and
watch
watch
it.
that.
Go
Go
and watch
that.
Better than me and Billy. So yeah, cool. Well, nice to see you, Elliot.
Nice to meet you.
Oh yeah, first time we've all met.
not met.
Meeting in person.
Nice to meet you.
Felt really cringe for a second, did it? Nice to meet you. Thanks, Elliot. Cheers, buddy.
Nice
Right.
to see you again, beautiful Billy.
Okay.
It's always good
How
to
come
see you,
Billy
Elliot,
gets
mate.
beautiful? How come you get beautiful?
Billy's a big time G. And
Big
you
time
met
G.
before Mikey.
Anyway, we're having a bit of a heart-to-heart on camera, guys. I hope you're enjoying the intimacy. Okay.
Brotherly love around here, guys.
Don't laugh. Don't laugh. Okay. Anyway, Billy,
So anyway, back
shoot
to
me.
murdering things.
Yeah. So you got your stuff. Yeah.
This is what
So
we
what
got.
you're going to
Strength
choose?
9 minus 2, 3 damage.
So they're in combat.
They're in combat. I'm not going to shoot them. I'm going to shoot this while I've got high damage and high strength.
Fab.
So this is 18 shots going in here.
Cool.
Do I? I don't have Prey on the Weak because your leadership 10 being a vehicle.
I'm
so
probably a bit lower than that, but I won't
there's
worry about
no
that.
+1 to that.
No. Basically threes, mate, and then I'm only toughness 6.
Swap over these
So
dice. We'll use the blue dice for being on camera, so
all
we can
good.
all see what's going on.
sorry, yeah, 12 wounds. 12 wounds to get through, mate.
18 shots. Hitting on 3s.
What's that?
And we are strength 9, so what did you say, 2s?
The threes, mate, please, yeah.
Well, veterans is at the start, so I didn't declare it, so.
I think you'll kill it anyway.
Well, there's 6 there, minus 2.
6 at minus 2, so
Yeah.
these are 5s. So that's 4 that have gone through. And how many damage?
3.
You've killed that unless I re-roll. Have I got?
Ooh, do you want to re-roll?
Have I got any CPs left, Mikey? Sorry to interrupt you, my friend. Have I got any CPs left at all? Got 1. I will CP re-roll that, which for a fail anyway, so it's dead. Does it blow up on a 6? It does.
It does not.
Goodbye. Well done, mate. That's literally exactly what you needed. Exactly.
So, do I want to shoot them again is the question. I think I need to take you off that.
I mean, if you clear these with them and then can clear the rangers with your thingy, that's another objective.
That's
that
what I
I'm
mean.
not
I'm
on.
pretty confident in that. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot the Sulfur Hounds.
Yeah, cool.
So, let's see the damage first. Is it 8?
Cool. See, Mikey, Billy's endless
AP
cacophony.
minus 1. And damage 1.
That's fine. That'll do it against them, I think.
That'll do it.
Endless cacophony there, mate. All right.
Another 18 shots. Here we go.
Just so you know, Mikey, my Doom Rider died. If you're keeping track of that stuff still.
And we are at strength 8. So is that 2s?
It will be 2s, yep.
So that is 3, 6, 8.
8, mate.
How many wounds do they have each?
2 each. So and the minus 1, yeah?
This is going to be a tough one.
Minus 1?
Yeah, minus 1.
5s.
So
1
one's
dead,
left on 1
2,
wound.
3. Dead.
Oh, right,
Dead,
cool.
mate.
Oh, my maths is shit.
No, it's all good, bro. It's all good. So you have wiped them. Nice work. So you now just need to deal with those rangers, and then that's another objective that I'm
Rangers,
not
yeah, so
on.
charge phase, let's have it.
Okay.
The mirror is going into... So the contorted epitome is
okay.
going into these rangers, are they?
Yeah, yeah, rangers, yeah.
So she probably needs about a 5 or a 6, so... She's definitely...
Nice. I'm not sure you'll be able to get on the objective there, my friend, but you'll be able to... If you, tactically, if you go...
This is it.
If you go here-
To consolidate onto the objective,
Yeah, but you can, as long as you consolidate closer,
I
so...
can rotate.
Yeah,
as
yeah,
long as
that's
I
what
end
I'm
up
saying, as long as closer,
this
yeah,
way.
so go straight forward at them, and if you kill them...
That's what I mean. I'll tuck in there, base
Yeah.
there, and then I'll consolidate towards the breacher, which is my closest there.
Yeah, but if you kill these,
Mhm.
you can move on to the objective because you can consolidate closer to these without actually moving. Does that make any
That's
sense?
what I mean,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. So you just need to kill them
Yeah,
to get on
even
the
though I'm a
objective.
fraction of an inch closer, I'll just rotate my
Yeah.
base.
Cool.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But you need to kill them basically. So
Cool. So, yeah, I'll go with her first.
do you want any more charges, by the way? Or are you all good?
I'm good. I presume I'm hidden from this guy with the obliterate.
Yes, you are, me. I can't see them. Yeah.
So that's all my charges. Yeah. So,
Cool.
Because the warp talons are in charge in combat. I've got demonettes. I've got demonettes. Everything else is hidden. So yeah.
Cool, man. Right. How many? What's the profile of this little mirror thing?
So the contorted epitome. She is weapons skill 2. She's strength 4, but she gives herself +1 strength.
Okay.
She also gives herself.
How many attacks does she have?
So she has 8 attacks with her ravaging claws. So these are
Okay.
essentially the demons on the side. So we'll do these first.
Okay.
8 attacks. So she is hitting on 2s.
Yep.
Couple 3 ones there.
I'd imagine she's wounding on 2s or 3s because I'm only toughness 3. She's got to be strength 6, surely.
Well, she's strength 5.
Okay. But did you say she gets +1 strength?
No, she's base strength 2. Sorry, come on, brain. Base strength 4 gives herself +1.
Got it, so strength 5, got you.
Yeah.
Georgie wants to come and talk to the stream. Oh, hi, Georgie. You coming to come and... Georgie definitely said she wanted to come and say hi. I swear Georgie said that.
So 3.
Oh, right, I see I see it. Priorities.
So
Georgie, who do you
three
think's-
wounds there, but
Who
that
do you
6
think's
is
going to win,
at
George?
-4. So 1 at -4, 2 at -1, and these are 2 damage apiece. I don't know if it
Okay.
makes a difference.
So, 1 at -4,
Yep.
which is a 6
Great, thanks.
No, and then what are the other 2 at?
-1.
So
Let's have more
5s.
VP, very
Makes 1, so 2
important
dead.
points.
Cool.
Then gets 2
one.
additional
I know,
attacks with
right?
her coiled tentacles.
Okay,
These are at strength 6.
okay,
So hitting on 2s. Of course.
okay.
2 to wound. Wounds.
Minus
-2 on this.
6s. It's another one dead.
Go on, Tom, tell me what's happening.
What you want me to tell you what's happening? So currently we're in the bottom of turn 3 fight phase. Billy's mirror, a contorted epitome, or epitome, whatever we're calling it. It's going to my rangers. Thanks, that's what she said. And basically Billy has to clear these off, and then I've got nothing on that objective. But
That's
as
it,
things
that's all
stand,
the attack.
okay. So Billy had basically tried to work to clear me off this top middle objective, but fortunately he's not managed it by the looks of it. So I think that is it. So now we're into other fights, yeah. So.
Other fights.
Do I get to
So-
pick first, or is there some rule that, like, for example, do your Slaanesh demons get to
Yeah,
fight
so
first?
the Slaanesh demons get to go first
Cool.
in general, and then you get to pick your first.
So
one.
do you want to hit me with 4 attacks there against the flyer first? Just
Four
get that out of the
attacks
way.
over there. Is there 2 in base? 'Cause one of
There's
those
2 in
is
base and 1 at the other base.
Enrapturous.
Yeah.
Not the Allurus.
Yeah.
sorry.
So
you
basically
get an
4.
extra attack.
Yeah, you've got 1 on the
Three.
objective.
And 6s. No.
Cool.
Nothing.
Just to get that out of the way, I'll just hit you back with a plane now, mate. Is that all right? Just see.
Yeah,
I mean, it's not going to do
hit me
anything.
with a plane, mate.
Nothing 3-1s, mate. So carry on as you were.
Okay, so this. How many wounds are the
Both of those have got 2 wounds
Infiltrated,
each. Both have got 2 wounds each.
one's on 1 wound? So
Yeah.
I'm going into the horses again.
Okay.
And 5s.
Yeah. 2 wounds.
2, 1
One's
minus 4.
Okay, so one's on a 5-up save, which it fails. So that's one of the horses dead because it was on 1
Yep.
wound. And then what was the other save at? -1 or just normal?
-1, sorry.
That's a fail as well. So one's on 1 wound. So just move that wound over to another one if
Yeah.
that's all right. Cheers, buddy. All right, that's that. Is there anything else demony wise, or do I get to pick next?
You get to pick next.
All right, in that case, we'll go with call into
Okay.
them. So he's going to do his Omniscient Axe again. So 2s.
Good.
Rerolling 1 for Mars for himself. It's a miss anyway. 3s to wound at strength 7. 1 wound, mate, at -2. 2 damage.
Okay, close again.
1 dead. And then I get to do 2d6 for his Mechatendrite Hive. 7, 3, 7. 2s to hit. 6 hits. Away. Strength 4, so 4s to wound. For 3, no minus on this, my friend. So
3s.
2
Kills another
dead.
2. Wow.
Nice work, Call. So you can now. I think if you just got them left, actually, haven't you? Because you fought with everything else.
Yeah. So just the.
So, do you want to pick on the Manipulus or do you want to pick on Call?
Taking those 2, so I can pick on the Manipulus.
You certainly can,
I'm
yeah.
still going to consolidate, so Call's still in the thing.
In base,
So
yeah.
these have got 4 attacks for Sergeant and 3 attacks each, or is it 4 attacks
It's
each?
4, 4, and 5, isn't it?
4, 4, and 5.
So you've got 14,
13.
13.
Let's go! So everything into the Manipulus, is it called?
Yeah, it is. Yep. So he's toughness 4 when you get through to that bit.
And 2 Death of the False Emperor.
Cool.
Miss. And then we are toughness 4, yeah?
Yep. And you
So
can reroll
4's
these.
rerolling.
Cool.
Okay,
How many is
so
that?
6, 8.
8, mate. These
-2, 1
-2,
damage.
so 4. So he's got a 2-up save. And how many damage?
Just 1, mate. So he just takes 3 wounds.
Okay, he's got 2 left then. It's all right. We'll take
Oops.
that. So I'm going to smack you back with him.
Yep.
So he's got 3 attacks hitting on 3s. We'll get to reroll
There's
for
a
Mars.
lot of wet lettuce here, lads.
I'm
Not a lot
sorry.
happening.
I'm sorry.
Lots of dice
3s to
rolling,
wound.
no
2
happening.
wounds, -2, please. Omniscient.
2 wounds?
Yeah, 2 wounds, -2.
Demon save, saves 1.
Cool. So 1 dead. Where else have we got combats? Over there? Right, let's do the 2 horses first. We need to clear those demonettes out. 1 reroll for Mars. Cool. No wounds there. And then the taser go, boys. 7.
Cattle prods.
Damn right. 11. 6s explode. That's an extra 1 on the floor. That's a horrific roll, that is. Take the misses out. And then an extra 2 for the 6. 3s because it's strength 5. Alright, mate, you have got 5, please, at just your normal save. Can I clear those demonettes out?
Yes.
4, is that them gone?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Right, I'm going to quickly consolidate them.
What turn are we on, Mikey? 3. Feels like we're on turn fucking 5.
Feels like on 10-19 because it's all combat.
It literally, yeah, it's been a bit of a melee fest, hasn't it? Have we got any more things in combat? I get to hit you back with some rangers very quickly. How many have we got left? So there's 4 attacks there because there's 3 of them. 2 hits, 5s, nothing. Right, cool. That is it, mate. I think.
Right, I just need to quickly catch up with the dead pile.
There's a dead pile and a half, that's for certain. So, Billy, I think that is the bottom of turn 3, I think. How you feeling, alright?
I'm not feeling great, but I'm not feeling terrible either.
I mean, you've still got your oblits, which are mean. They've literally, everything they pointed at, they've deleted.
Yeah, yeah. I've still got the epitome out. You know?
Yeah. You've still got
So I've
your
got
stuff in the
options, I've got
backfield,
options.
holding your objective sphere.
Yeah, yeah. I've got options, and it's my turn next.
No, my turn.
Your turn. Nick.
Sorry. You can have another turn if you
I
want.
tried, you know.
If we're cool, Mikey, can we move into the next turn?
1 second.
Cool.
Tom, what have you got left?
What would you... Well, I don't know where you've been up to, but I've lost my full squad of Vanguard. I've got my 2 squad of Rangers still. I've lost my Sulphur Hounds, which are the Flame Doggos. I've lost my Doom Rider. I've
Lost your Raiders?
No, I've still got the Raiders in the top left, in the bottom left corner. Still got them.
I think that's it. Any
Cool.
Copters?
Still got the Copter, yeah.
1 second then. Sorry about that, just because there's quite a lot died that turn, so I struggle to keep up.
That's what it is.
Okay, let's do the point.
I know, right? Sorry?
Let's do the points.
Okay, cool.
So,
Let's see what we're
Billy,
looking.
do you score many points that turn? Do you get Warp Ritual?
Yes, he does. He did
I
that.
did, yeah.
Did you get Stranglehold, Hold 3 and Hold More?
So what are you holding, Billy?
I'm on
1, 2, 3. Are you
hold
holding
more than
more?
Tom?
1.
So how many?
I've got 2 things on there.
guys
You've got 2, so we're equaling out.
Equal. So no, I don't hold more.
No, but you're holding 3.
Yeah.
Okay, so you both hold 3 then?
Yeah.
Basically. Okay, so no Stranglehold. You get Grind Them Down. I don't think you do either.
No, I lost. You finished off at least one.
Yeah.
2 units of Demonettes, didn't you?
Yeah.
So it's only 39 to Tom's 55. Tom, you hold 3 objectives, so you're going to get 10 points.
Yep.
That's 30. You're going to gain the CP, so you're going to be up to 1.
Yep.
It's now 65 to 39 going into turn 4.
Okay.
Ooh, how you feeling, Tom?
Feeling good. I want to just deal with his blitz right now, and then I think we're playing sailing because his blitz are pretty threatening.
Yeah.
So we'll see how that goes. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So let's go into the movement phase for the AdMech. 10-4.
Cool.
Let's try and whittle through. We've got about
Yeah.
20 minutes to finish this game. So
Yep. Cool. I'm going to give everything the
we need to
canticle for
give
just
out the golden head.
plus
so.
1. Oh my god, what a ceremony that's going to be. I'm not going to worry about too much of the admin stuff. I'm just going to crack on and just.
Yeah.
Is that all right with you, dude?
I mean, that's fine by me.
Let's go.
I think we can probably rattle through these final turns because there isn't a lot left. There's the Obliterators and 1 unit Demonettes and the Epitome left. And that's about it.
There's a couple of squads of Chaos Space Marines, but they're on objective.
Yeah, they're not going to
They'll
be
not
doing
take much
interacting
to.
much, are they?
Yeah.
Yeah. Will you roll me an advanced dice, please, Billy?
Will
I don't
I?
mind. Yeah, go on. Treat me.
It's been a little bit brutal this
Cool.
game. A little bit of a bloodbath. Again, like there's just Tom has lots left, but it's all like 1-man, 2-man units, whereas Billy has like nothing left. But those Obliterators are in such a great position to just shoot anything they want to.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's
Yeah.
really good, really commanding position, as someone's pointed out in the chat, as Lloyd's pointed out. So. No one likes the admin phase, don't like.
No, I'm just moving past it. These are gonna. Is there anything to stop me retreating?
Yes, you do have to take a leadership test in
Okay.
order to fall back there. Let me just double check.
Do you want to just check the rules on that while I do something else?
3d6.
Yeah, cool.
So a unit within 6 of any enemy models with this ability is chosen to fall back. Roll 3d6. If the total is greater or equal to the unit's leadership characteristic, that unit cannot fall back this turn.
Cool. Leadership 7, so feel free to get. Do you want to do that?
It's you.
Oh, do I have to do it? Right. 'Cause
I
do I
believe
have
so.
to, do I have to? I would imagine it's you.
You always roll for your own ability.
Oh right, okay.
So basically, you got to be leadership 7.
Beat 7. I beat 7.
Yep. Cool. So I
Can't
can't
fall
fall back. Cool. Cool. They'll stay there for now. They're locked in combat. They're going to stay in combat. That's an issue because I've got nothing to shoot that with. Oh, no, I can't see those blitz. That'd be cheeky. So that was there. I'm going to advance that. That went well. 1. That's
Don't
not
forget
gonna-
the -2 over the crater.
Yeah, it's not going to... Well, I'm not going over the critter, but
They go around,
it's
so.
13. But
What are you
I'm not
thinking,
gonna...
Tom?
Oh, we're just going to try and get onto this objective,
Nah.
but it's not going to do it. I'll just plonk it near it for now. I can't shoot those obliterators, so I might as well move it. All right, let's get into some shooting, dude.
Let's do it, mate. Let's do it.
So we're going to do a torsion cannon into the obliterators first. 4s to hit, re-rolling for Mars.
Cool.
Misses. We're going to do...
It's a Tortellone.
The flyer. The flyer's going to shoot you in combat, so he's going to do twin las cannon first into the demonettes. 4s because I'm in combat. Nothing.
Nothing.
I'll use a reroll because it's Mars. Nope, nothing. Heavy phosphor, so 6 shots again. 4s. Okay, that's a bit more like it. 2s, 'cause it's strength 6. 4 wounds, please, at 5s.
Here we go. Of course, one goes out.
Oh, you've done it right there.
Killed one.
Don't forget, Tom, the breaches are gripner, so you don't get that free reroll.
Sorry, it's a good point, and also it didn't affect.
So
but
that's
yeah,
one from over there by the
got it. Stubber. So this is 4s again. 3s, 'cause it's strength 4. So that is 4, please, my friend.
Oh, that's them gone.
Is that them gone? Okay.
Well, there might be one left. Did you say there's 6 over there? Or
No,
5?
there's 5, mate. I think there's 5. Do you want to just triple check and count them up? 'Cause I can't-
I'll
give us a...
use my legs. There is 5, so that's that unit gone.
Sound. Okay, so the raid... Sorry, but let me get out of your way.
I'll put these over here.
Let me just check line of sight. So the raiders, there's just 2 of them left, are just going to pick on these Chaos Space Marines here. 4 shots hitting on 3s, re-rolling for Mars. And then strength 4, so 4s to wound. No wounds. Right, I think that's it for shooting. Let's get into some charges.
Let's go!
How many wounds does that thing have? About 6 or something like that? Maybe something like that?
8.
8. Cool. I'm gonna send this guy into. I'm gonna send my final remaining breacher into your obliterators. Do you want to Overwatch?
Not for a command point.
I'm in with a 10.
Oh, he is. He's got
Yeah,
some
boy.
nitro in them tracks.
Other charges. These are just going to join in and get into your Warp Talons. But, I mean, I'll roll them if you want, but that's fine.
You don't need to roll them.
Cool, that's fine. That's an issue, because I want to... what else can I do? My Infiltrator is going to charge the Marines behind the wall. They'll be in.
Yep.
But obviously you can't Overwatch. Right, that's it for charges. So I'll just move those in, and then we'll start. I'm assuming there's no demons left, so I can just start where I want. Is that correct?
Well, the mirror's left, but you get to choose your first charge unit anyway.
First charging unit. Let's go for... I'm going to go for the Dominus into the Night Lord. So, 3s to hit. 3s hit. 3s to wound. 2 wounds, -2. 2 damage if it goes through with the Omniscient Axe.
2 wounds, sorry?
2 minus, 2 at -2, so 5s.
No, that's them dead.
That's the Warp Talons
Now
dead.
Mikey's just got that info.
Look at that, he's...
Thanks, guys.
Alright, mate, where you wanted to do... So your epitome thingy can hit my rangers if it wants?
Yeah. So she's got, what did I say, 8 attacks?
Yep.
Was that what I said?
I think so.
I can't remember. Second a couple ago. I'm not really. I do have the app in front of me. So let's go. She's hitting on 2s with 8 attacks.
7.
Lovely.
Nice.
And she's at strength 5, so that's 3s.
Yep, certainly is.
Lovely. And they 1 at -4 and then 4 at -1.
4 at -1, so 5s. They're dead, mate.
Oh, really? Now,
Ta-da!
I think I've got a problem here because I think that
Is that going to be the closest unit
is the
by any
closest.
chance?
However, if I stay exactly the same distance,
Go on then.
I can touch onto that bit.
Cool. Fabulous. Snazzy gaming from Billy. Right, my next charging unit will be the Breacher.
Yep.
3 attacks, hitting on 4s. 1 hit. Strength 12 because of my Canticle. That is a wound at -3 and 3 damage, so you'll be only 5 up, mate. You'll be only 5 up. Alright, Mikey, we see the head.
Okay, so he takes however many damage.
It's 3 damage, so how many wounds do they have? 3?
4 wounds each.
4. Alright, down to 1 then.
That is a
Nice.
little dice.
We'll go with the Taser Boys now into your Marines in the corner. That's 5, and that is 11. So again, 6 explode, and it's 3s to hit. And I get 1 explode. Cool. Strength 5, so 3s. That is 5 wounds, mate. No minus, so just your usual 3 ups.
to be dead. Is that the guys behind
Just
the building?
the guys behind the building. We'll grab them in a second. I
Okay.
think that's it for my turn, so we can tot up and then quickly get into yours, mate. Oh, yeah,
I've got to attack back with mine.
Cool.
Cheating again.
Sorry, mate. I'm just really good at this cheating life.
So I'll go with the obliterators first. So they've got 9 attacks.
Yep.
Let's have a look. So they're hitting on 3s with their crushing fists. So.
Yep.
And then we got a couple of Death to Fall Emperors. We got 4.
Oh. Jesus, the obliterators know how to fight.
Yeah, they do. So that's that many attacks, and then we have they're at +1 strength, so it's strength 6, -1 AP, and D3 damage.
So the winning meal force.
Yeah.
Okay, how many is that?
6 that mate.
6 at -1, yeah?
Yep.
So 3s. I fail 4 of them, mate, and so that's no matter what that guy's dead, because he's only got 3 wounds anyway.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Alright, interesting. So
3 Chaos Space Marines left.
Yep, yeah, sorry, you can hit me infiltrate, so you'll have 4 attacks there, will you?
So I have these are the bolt gun ones, so they just get +1 for being charged. And the sergeant.
Yep.
3s. 1 Death to the False Emperor. And we have toughness.
3 for the infiltrators.
3 for the infiltrate.
Yep.
5s. Sorry,
Threes,
3s. Sorry, well, I'm going the wrong
So
way.
5.
5.
No
0,
minus.
0 AP.
4s. And that's just Jesus Christ, so that is 2.5 dead.
Do you know, these Chaos Space Marines are 10,000 years old.
Yeah?
And you little rusty gits
I've
come
just
running up.
walked in here. So that's 2.5 dead. So one of those is on
You
1.
know what that gets you?
What does that get me?
Chain blade to the guts.
Oh.
That's what that gets you.
Lovely. There you go. Right. I think that's that. My turn done, Billy. My boy, we're nearly at the end, so turn 4 for me done. Do you want to just do some points with us,
Alright,
Mikey?
let's do the points. I've caught up with the kills this time, which you'll be happy
Oh, thank
to
God
know.
for that. It's about time you paid
I know,
attention.
right? I know. So it looks like Billy's got the epitome. Oh, I've actually not. There you go. All the demonettes are dead.
Yep.
He's got the epitome, 1 unit of Chaos Space Marines, maybe 2,
2, yep.
and then the unit of obliterators as well.
Yep.
And then Tom has loads. Quite a lot.
I've got a
Quite
load of like characters left, haven't I? Really.
Yeah.
So.
So that was Tom's turn.
Yep.
Did you get eradication?
How many? Did I kill anything of yours this turn? When did I kill the demonettes? Was that at the end of your turn?
Yeah, I think so.
So I don't know if I've killed anything this turn.
No.
You killed some Warp Talon.
Oh, I killed some warp
Yeah,
talons. Yeah, so I did. Yeah, so I do get
the
that.
unit of demonettes
Yeah,
over there.
yeah. So yeah,
You
that's
get
fine.
engaged on all fronts.
I do. Yep.
For
One in-
10-3.
Yep.
Okay, push up to 12. That's 7139, Billy. How many do you get for the primary? Do you hold 2, hold 3, or hold
Billy's
4?
holding
hold
1,
two.
2. Yeah, you're holding 2, aren't you, buddy? Yeah.
Only holding
3.
2.
I got 3. This
Oh.
girl.
You're not. Oh, you're upset. So
You're-
you are.
I'm
Yeah. So
upset,
you're
yeah.
3. Yeah, you're holding
Yeah.
3, mate. Yeah. Sorry, forgive me. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So it's currently 7149. Billy, you are falling behind quite a bit. This is
I am.
4. Looks
got
like
this,
this
Billy.
might be game over.
Probably,
know, we'll
but I'm going
see.
to do as much damage as I can
Alright,
before
try
I
and do
go.
try and
So
do as much as you can, yeah.
I'm going to kill Call.
Yeah, man.
kill call.
Make a beeline for him.
Billy, you're on 2 CP.
Let me just check that there's no way that I could win. I don't think there is.
You're currently 22 points behind. Tom's probably going to score at least 10 for the primary, which puts you on 33 points behind. So you need to like max out primary twice, really.
Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to do that.
Okay. Should we call this last turn then?
Call this last turn. Let's
cool.
just kill as much
Come on,
as I
Billy. Make a beeline for Call with your with your mirror and your blitz. Moral
killing
victory for
characters.
killing
can. Yeah,
Call.
because how many units have you killed this turn? 2.
I've killed 2 of your units.
So I could score some secondaries if I
Yeah.
kill these characters.
Well, actually, well, in that case, pick on the weaker stuff if you want some secondary points.
Well, I think I'm going to offload the blitz into Call.
Yeah.
Maybe twice. And then they can charge into the characters and so can the rest.
Yeah, no, yeah,
Let's
cool,
see
yeah.
how much
Well, the only thing I would say is those Rangers are an easy pick, maybe for the Bolters, maybe.
That takes some... Oh, yeah, I could
Yeah.
run some bolters out. But these guys are in combat. And they've got swords.
Yeah.
So
Okay, fair enough, yeah.
I might run them over to kill some hounds, maybe. But we'll see. So the obliterators are going to move up. 4.
Bring it, brother.
The mirror's going to roll up.
Roll up, roll up.
around there. We are going to get these Chaos Space Marines up. So, Psychic Phase. The Epitome's actually going to do stuff.
Cool. Hit me with your epitome of mirrorness.
Yep.
And-
So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to smite first.
Okay. Goes off.
Oh, it's just one. Sorry.
That's right, it's all good.
For one.
Assuming
cool.
you want it on him.
Yeah, yeah.
He was on 2 wounds, so he's now going to be on 1.
Yep.
Don't know where his wound counter went, but...
And then I'm going to cast... Let me get the right name here.
What's it? Is it the...
It's going to be the roll however many d6s, and if I beat your leadership, you take that many wounds.
Okay.
That is
I'll need my...
Cacophonic Choir.
Ooh. Ooh, what a name.
So
You want to...
cast
You
on a
doing,
6.
you doing it on my manipulars? Oh, it doesn't go off.
Does not go off anyway.
You got CP to reroll if you want.
No, I'm going to keep
No.
that for Endless Cacophony.
Cool.
So speaking of which, it is the shooting phase. First of all, I'm going to fire 5 bolt pistols into those
Okay.
horses, the ponies.
Yeah, there's only 3 wounds to get through there,
The
mate.
most wounded one is on the furthest end, so that's 2 hits. And 4's to wound. 1 wound.
4 up. It's a pass.
Right, okay, Obliterators are going to go into call first. Let's see the
Strength
Strength
7, it's alright.
7.
He's only toughness 6.
AP 1, damage 2. So we'll
Cool.
see how this goes.
Are you vecting to get it to wound on?
Vect?
Not vect, sorry.
No, I haven't got enough command points
okay.
to...
Veterans, vect,
to vet.
veterans. Meh.
I can't vet
You say
and
so? I
Endless
see.
Cacophony, so.
Potatoes,
No,
potatoes, potatoes, potatoes.
And wounding on 7, so 3s.
Yeah, 3's to wound, yeah.
So it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 9 wounds.
9.
-1, 2 damage.
Okay, so the damage is -to 1 anyway, so 9 at -1, so 3's. I fail 3, so that's 3 wounds, so he's down to 5.
3 wounds, right?
He's down to 5 there,
5
Billy.
wounds.
You can rinse and repeat and get hope for better.
That's what I'm going to do.
Yeah, maybe better
So
damage.
all my command points. So we'll go damage. Sorry, strength 8.
Yep.
AP
1.
1. Damage 1. Nice. Well done, guys.
Rinse and repeat, 18 of them.
3. And we are strength 8, so these again.
Nice.
That is slightly more, so that's 5, 10, 11.
11.
-1 again.
Cool, so we've gone the 3's. Don't want to fail 5 of these. Failed 2.
Nice.
So
Well
he's
done.
down to 3.
Well
So
done.
Cole, I think, will live, but you can charge him.
Okay.
Certainly
So
can.
I'm going to charge with the epitome first,
Okay.
and I'll go into the. Has he got 1 wound left?
He has got 1 wound left, yeah. So maybe try both of them. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna try both of them.
Yeah.
So, do you want to Overwatch?
No, mate, you're all good.
So she's in to both the Dominus and the
Oh, do you not want Cole?
Manipulus.
You're more than welcome to do both. I'm just saying 200 if you want
I
Cole.
should be able to.
Yeah, cool. All right.
So and then the Obliterators are going to call. I don't like that one.
I know, no, neither do I, mate. I'm feeling a bit.
Fine, that should be enough.
Ooh, yeah, you're probably in with a
Yeah.
5. By the
Oh
looks of
yeah,
it.
yeah, cool. Yeah, easy.
Well done, well done.
Nice one, Billy. Nice one. Cool. So you get to start with your demon first, don't you?
Well, I'll go with the charging unit with my Obliterators first, because then I still get to attack with my mirror before
Yeah.
you get to interfere.
Yeah,
So
cool.
I think that's how it works.
Do you want to charge with those, by the way?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
those guys into the things. Let's see if it matters. I'm always getting them off the table. 7, that could be in. You think?
Looks good to me.
We're in. We're in, we're on.
Come on, boys. Chain swords at the ready. Chain axes as well for one of them.
So, Yeah, let's go with the obliterators first. I don't want them. We got 3
Hi,
attacks.
Mom. I'm on telly. I'm on telly.
3s. 2 death to the false emperors.
Cool.
And then we are at strength 6.
So 4s to wound.
4. I'll do nicely.
These
Six.
-1.
These are -1 D3 damage.
Ooh. So I'm gonna 3s, but I need to. That's cocked.
So we failed 2 and 1
Failed
cocked
2.
dice.
Failed 2, mate. So you need. I'm gonna knock your damage down, so you need at least 1, 5, or 6 here, I think. So that's me down to 2. So he's dead. That's what. Oh, yeah, he's dead.
There we go.
Cole's gone, guys. Moral victory for Billy. There he goes. You want to consolidate with them?
Yeah, I'll control the manipulous.
Cool. So now do you attack next?
Yeah,
again?
Mirror, so she gets 8 attacks.
Cool. When can I interrupt? Oh, I've not got the CP to interrupt anyway. Never mind, carry on, Billy.
So I'm going to put these strength 4 attacks into the... What's this?
Dominus. Okay.
Dominus, and
Yep.
there's 2 strength 6 attacks into the
I'd
manipulous.
probably do it the other way around, because he's only got 1 wound. They're basically the same profile.
Alright, do it that way.
Yeah, so do your ones on the
twos?
one. Yep.
He's at strength 5, so you are toughness
4.
4 for 3s. 2.
Oh, is this on the guy here?
-1.
-1, so it's 3s.
Ah, I did
Sorry,
not
mate.
kill him. And then 2 attacks into the other guy.
Yep.
I don't know what he's called.
That's
My
the
brain
Dominus.
is-
It's all good. Just
Yeah.
point and roll. It's all, I'll understand.
Strength 6 are 3s.
Yep.
I would imagine.
Yep.
That's 2. There it's minus. There's 2 6s. I don't know if that matters.
Will it be like some weird -4 shenanigans by any chance?
No, I think that was on the other attacks. This is Coiled Tentacle, -2, 3 damage.
-2, so he's got 4s. He passes 1, he fails 1,
3
so
damage.
3 damage, so he's down to 2 wounds. So you got 1 down to 1, 1 down to 2.
Great. Would
They
you like
charged?
to interrupt before? Oh yeah, they're charged. Sorry.
Yeah.
So I should have done them first. But it
No,
doesn't
it's all
matter.
good, mate, it's all
You
good.
can't interrupt anything.
No, I've not got the CP, so.
So super attacks for the sergeant, +1 for the chain axe, +1 for charging.
Yep.
So we'll do him first.
Okay.
3s. Death to the false emperor. And he is strength 5, so 3s. And that is -1, mate. So 3 at -1.
5s. That is that entire horsey unit gone.
Nice.
Cool. Clearing them off, Billy. Clearing them off. You can consolidate closer to the infiltrators if you want.
Yeah, we'll do.
Yeah?
No, I won't actually, because.
I mean, you're on the objective, so you don't need to.
Yeah. So you get to choose who to attack with next, because I've just got my space.
That's cool. How many wounds does this have? Again, do you remember? Like, is it
8.
8. We'll go with. No, you've attacked there, so there's no point. I'll go with the guys into the unit behind the building.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think you've got 3 of those left, haven't you?
Yeah.
Cool. So 7. There's only 3 left. That was horrific. So they hit on 3s, but I get 2
Not that
back.
horrific.
Well, I like them doing better than that. 3s. You've got 5, mate. No minus.
Dead.
Oh, they're dead. All right, I'll take that as a little win, a little trade-off. So that's that unit done, and the unit behind the building's gone. So where would you like to next pick up, mate? Or is that you completely done?
I'm done, mate.
All right,
It's
so
you.
never mind. Demand then. Manipulus will go into. I'm going to put everything into contorted epitome. So 3s to hit, 2 miss, 3s to wound. That's a wound. It's -2, 2 damage.
Makes his save.
Cool, and then
Oh,
we'll
okay.
rinse and repeat with the Dominus. Only 1 hit there because it's 3s. No wound. Right, well that was good. Are we? Is that all combat's done?
It is.
All right, so that's the bottom of turn 4, Billy. Bottom of turn 4. you want to bring this? How are the
Okay.
scores looking?
Okay, so Billy, do you score Warp Ritual? No.
No, I didn't this turn.
Do
No.
you score Stranglehold this turn?
I do not know.
Do you score Grind Them Down this turn?
I do not know.
So that is 49 points to Tom's 71.
Yeah.
Tom, are you going to score 10 on the primary or 15?
1, 2.
You
So
only
10.
hold 2?
I'm holding. Yeah, so I'm gonna hold.
So
I've
that's
got-
you only hold 2, not 3.
No, just 2. I only
Oh,
hold
so
2.
that's only 5 points.
Yeah.
You probably, even if you don't kill anything, you have 76 points. Billy would have to score 27 in
Would have to
his
get
turn,
Yeah.
which is impossible.
Is it?
It is.
Yes, because he can't. If he maxes out all his secondaries, that's 9 points, because he can only score 9 that turn,
Right.
and then he can only score 15 on the primary, which would be 24.
Okay.
That is not 27. if
That
you
is
wanna know.
that is really is that.
So there you
Okay.
go. What a belter of a
Okay.
game! But it looks like Tom does take the win without playing out turn 5.
Billy, would you like to win?
Congratulations!
Do you
Would I
want-
like to win?
Do you want the?
Congratulations,
No, do you
Tom.
want the?
Good game,
We
mate.
can't shake hands. Sorry.
Can't shake hands.
I wish-
Elbow
I wish-
bumps
I wish
only.
we could.
Elbow bumps
Do you
only.
want that?
But
Do you want that as a
congratulations
gift to you. As a gift to you.
Congratulations to Mr.
Please.
Billy. Let me get my microphone ready.
Oh.
Yeah, that's your game. You need to take it home, mate. You need to put it on your mantelpiece. Present it to you.
Commiserations, Billy. I'm afraid you did lose.
If it's any consolation, I did it by cheating.
Hello, everyone.
Did it
Oh,
by
yeah,
cheating?
yeah,
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
I'm your host.
Yeah.
I'm the head
The-
rep, the representative of Hellstormwargaming. Hi there.
Hi.
Billy, did you have fun?
I did, yes. Always have
Yes.
fun.
Did you feel like at any point you knew when you were gonna lose this game, or?
I had no idea what was going on. No,
Brilliant,
you know,
brilliant,
sort
brilliant.
of turn to when the Keeper of Secrets went down. You know, it was kind of like, oof, you know. Celeste
big
was always going to do a bit, but then she went down next turn. You know? It's one of those. It's a good
definitely-
shooting army. It managed to get his pot shots off. He got his target priority right.
Mm.
And he did
Terrible
very well.
deployment for you as well. This one. 'Cause it's
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
You know, long edge, so you can see everything in line of
That's
sight.
it. Yeah, yeah. It's hard for me
Yeah.
to get good.
Yeah, but
coverage.
you still get a good go, you know, even with the Greater Demon going down, you absolutely mopped up half of Tom's army, and then
Yeah.
Tom was left with basically nothing at that point. It was just, but there's enough to just sit on the objectives and
Yeah,
keep
that's
killing
it,
stuff,
yeah,
you know?
yeah.
This would have been a different game if you'd have gone first. Entirely different game. Because
Because
just
the Greater Demon would have been behind this building,
Yeah.
along with a lot of the characters.
I'd have had to
Just-
backline even more than I did.
it,
I'd have
yeah.
just had to sit back and shoot again, whereas I got a bit of a turn to sort of shoot you and then push out a little bit afterwards.
This is it, yeah. And I mean, in hindsight, the secondaries were always going to go one way or another. The ones
Yeah.
that I picked, as I say, I banked on just.
If
Yeah,
you would have
couple
killed a little
turns,
bit more first few turns, you would have been a lot
Yeah,
higher,
yeah.
and it would have been a lot closer. It looks like it's not very close. I think you probably would have scored 24 points in that last turn. I think you would have maxed out the primary. But the problem is that you're just a little bit too far behind at this point because all the
Yeah,
secondaries
that's
are
it,
at
yeah.
zero. So
I mean,
It's
look,
one of
we've not really got either of us not really got much left
No,
on the table.
no,
You
so
know what I
there's
mean?
obviously the Obliterators, the Epitome, some Marines, and you've got some Rangers, you've got some Priests, and you've got the two tanks.
They're not really doing much over there, so
So congratulations, Billy. But Tom,
yes,
since you did win,
the worst prize
first-
ever received
the
on
first-
a Warhammer stream.
And it's the best.
maybe
It's the
there might
best.
be another one like the stream. Tell us if you've enjoyed today. You've won the first and only Hellstorm head. It's me. Look, shall we zoom in?
Do you know what it reminds me of? Do you ever watch Art Attack and the moving?
No, it reminds me of
iconic.
you know on Jungle Run where you get the monkey.
The monkey
That's
got
me.
them. Oh mate, Jungle Run
me.
was sick.
If anyone's seen Taskmaster, you know, you win the Hellstorm head. So congratulations. Let's get a round of applause for Tom for winning the Hellstorm head, the golden head, my head, golden me, golden my head. Are you happy with that win?
How much can I get for this on eBay? Do you think?
Not a lot. It's
Okay,
hollow.
cool. Yeah, it's hollow, right? Yeah, not a lot of.
Are you happy with your win?
Yes, thank you. Yeah.
There's no other trophy like that. It's very
There isn't.
unique.
I don't know where I'm going to put this Mikey.
In
the bin?
mantelpiece.
I mean, it's very suggestively shaped. But,
You can do whatever you like with it, I guess. Just don't put it on the internet unless
No.
I'm going to get the ad review.
it
But guys, I
Yeah.
want to say a massive thank you for playing today. Congratulations, Tom, for winning.
was.
Admech broken, Admech OP maybe.
If you watch the first
Nah,
game,
just-
definitely not.
Chaos,
time.
underworld.
Chaos and very underwhelming.
Yeah.
But guys at home, thank you very much for watching today. Really appreciate it. If you want to see us do it again, then do let us know down in the comments in the chat as well.
Are we going to make this a
appreciate it.
regular Sunday ting? Yes, I use the word ting.
Maybe.
We'll see.
Maybe we could do like a 40k one, then maybe an AOS one, then another 40k one. Maybe we could invite some
AOS.
cool people. We could invite Varak. We could even...
Have you just broken all my models?
Not all of them. They were already broken.
It's
according
fine.
to the codex.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
We could have some cool guests like Varak maybe, or some other people.
Yeah.
So do let us know down in the comments. But thank you all for the super chats and thank you for hanging out today. Really appreciate it.
Legends.
And hopefully we'll catch you in the next one. I'm going to disappear now and press end stream.
Can we have Can we have the cool end music? You know, we have the channel end music. Have
Yeah,
you
we
got
do.
that?
Is that all right?
Yeah, can we
Thanks
have
for watching,
Let's
guys.
do it.
Bye.
Bye.
We can't hear it.